All right, we're live there. I think we should be good. Sorry, guys. Just getting these other streams started so I don't have to worry about them. It's kind of annoying when I'm mid-fight trying to start the other streams. So I'm a little bit away from these guys. All right. Yo, what's up? Yeah, how we doing? What up, Grant fam? When is Kai coming? I think Kai would be here next Friday. I believe, but I could be wrong. Yo, TR1, what's good? Fake, what's good? How we doing? Oh, that's what you're talking about, Emily. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, what? Okay, there we go. Specifically. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Tyler? Good morning. All right, 1 second, guys. Got to adjust this real quick. I know this looks weird. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, there we go. All right, now we are good, guys. Now we are good. Sorry. Making sure we're all situated here. All right, good morning, guys. Say hi in the chat if I've not said hello. What up, EXD? Everything should be good now. Everything should be working to plan now. Blake, Gojo, Thunder. Are we going to watch FNCS? We are, man. Global Championship starting in just a bit. I love your content, bro. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. What up, Tony? Good morning. What up, Ziggy? Good morning. Ryder, Andrew, Baby Manny first on the stream flex. Let's go. W. There we go, Baby Manny. Dang, all right, I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta be just as sweaty as all the other people playing in globals. Let's go, baby. You know the vibes. All right, it's the middle of the night for you? Holy, well, I'm bringing the hype in the middle of the night for that guy. You love to see it. Wait, chat, what do I carry? Do I carry the grappler or do I carry the... I'm going to carry both, actually. Screw it, guys. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to carry both. Why not? Hey, Grant, what up? A little? How we doing? Hammer? I'm going to carry both, chat. We got James in the chat. We got Kay. We got Jack. We got ISO Riz. We got Billy. Joy, is Grant in the tournament too? I am not in France right now, so no, unfortunately not, guys. Fortunately not. But my teammates are, which is dope. Yo, what up? You know the vibes? Early morning dubs? Yes, sir, man. I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be, and even I do to picture that you're not here next to me. Oh, the aim feels good today, guys. The aim feels really good. All right, there we go. Don't know what that guy was doing, but let's grab his extra shockwave hammer. Hey, really not correct? That's crazy. Yo, what up, Aura? Hello, good morning. Hello, hello. Oh, this guy had the good stuff. The good stuff, chat. The good stuff. All right, where'd that bot go, though? There was a bot down here, I'm telling you. I don't know where he was, though. All right, there we go. Grant, I saw the vid on TikTok. Looks fire, bro. Hey, thank you, Kay. Guys, new TikTok video posted right now. We also have been, we're going to post it on YouTube Shorts at 10:30. It's a little Fortnite rewind of my journey. So I hope you guys enjoy the new video that we post for you guys today. What's up, Liam? How we doing? Welcome. What up, C. Jeffy? Hello. And I think we're going to put it on IG as well, probably. But yeah, it's a pretty fire video. Pretty fire video, I must say. My man is Timothy. All right, there's a guy bug blasting behind. I think I hit him for 170-ish. GG's. This guy bug blasting is definitely not my friend. I don't appreciate it. Since when do AIs bug blast? What's up with that? Yo, what's up, Mia? Good morning. Grant, I use your code in the item shop. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. What up, J-Dog? How we doing? When are we going to do another nuke video? I don't know. Those take a little while to make because you have to, like, graph the island out. But I don't know. What up, So Slick? Hello, good morning. What up, Weston? Great, I bought the champions. Oh, the Axe of Champions. Let's go, E. Yo, this pickaxe is fire. It's so good. Good morning, CQ. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Cody. Bro, some of you guys are here earlier than normal. What y'all doing? What is that noise? You missed a hollow. Did I really, K? Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry about that. I'm just rocking my Gray Fury out here. I can probably go get that, though. Good comms, baby. Good comms. All right, never mind. We're gonna go get this guy first. All right, I'm always here. True, K, true. What up, T Rizzy? How we doing? Oh man, it's so early. It is, bro. This is my. This is me. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Emily. Like, you're here so early. What you doing? What up, Alfie? What up, Toby? DXR, what's good? Eric, what's good? Saw Matt in the chat, by the way. Good morning. I don't know where I'm looking at here. What a freak. No, 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 no. No. Oh, man, I gotta reload my shotgun. Yo, Peely, get a grip, buddy. W's in the chat. Let's go, baby. Yo, chat, we are sweating up for the FNCS championships, bro. All right? We're locked in, chat. Team Zen is locked in. Yo, what up, Jules? Hello. Can I get a shout out? Saint, shout out to you. We got Worley in the chat. We got Jay in the chat on YouTube Short. Say hi if I've not said hi, man. During the week, I'm up at 5. Weekends, I'm up at 7. Okay, okay. Well, that is good sleep in there. You're probably used to getting up so early that like 7 feels so late. What up, Bo? Good morning. Great, you deserve to have your own Fortnite skin. Yeah, but I think TG deserves it more. No hate. Oh, no, for sure, chat. I don't deserve my own Fortnite skin. But if you think so, thank you so much. You're a legend. But I definitely don't. What up, Dominic? When does it start? Chat, is there a timer on the screen for everyone? Yes or no? I love how I be getting the question, Grant, when does it start? When there is a timer on the screen. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Minor crash out right there. I'm sorry. When does it start? If one more person asks me when it starts, I'm gonna be crashing out to the max. You don't want to see it happen, okay? Chill, guys. Chill. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. So, when does it start? It's always TikTok, man. YouTube, I love y'all. Twitch, I love y'all. It's always TikTok, bro. Nope, now YouTube and Twitch are doing it. Okay. All right. Okay, Chad. Okay, use the hollow twister. Wait, I was gonna go get that. Should I go get it? Y'all said it was the guy over here that had it, right? Yo, what's up, Light? Good morning. Grant, what up, brother? What up, Bruce? CR7 Slab. What's up, guys? Dan the man, what's good? How we doing today? Shipper, what's good? Good morning. Vicstar, good morning. Great, I bought the FNCS bundle with your code. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grant, who do you think will win FNCS? Team Zen, baby. You know what's going to be crazy is we're going to be watching the broadcast, guys, here in about 2 hours. And Bolts and Rapid are going to be wearing their Zen jersey. Like, they're going to be wearing this jersey right here. I love it, man. It's going to be crazy to represent, bro. Chad, who are you cheering for in FNCS? Let me know in the stream. Are you cheering for Clicks? Are you cheering for Peterbot, Poyo, or Team Zen, baby? Come on, guys. Everyone say Team Zen. Wait, where's the Hollow AR? Where was that? Team Zen, let's go. Clicks. Okay, that's okay. If you say Clicks, that's okay. Because, like, low-key, I'm cheering for Clicks, too. He needs an FNCS title, man. Okay, wait. Hollow AR, I got it. I got it, chat. But like Teams In would be sick if we brought it home, baby. Wow, there's a lot of Teams Ins. Are y'all capping or are y'all actually being serious? That's actually crazy. Let's go, Joey. There we go. Typical gamer. What? Typical gamer is not even playing. What up, KK? How we doing today? Welcome. Is this day 1? Yes, day 1 is today. Day 2 is tomorrow. That will be the final day. Yeah. And there's a broadcast for it on Epic's or Fortnite's channel. Yo, what up, Jit? How we doing? Typical gamer. I know, right? What the freak? What up, Curly? Booga. Booga. Did Booga qualify for this, chat? I don't think Booga qualified. I could be wrong, but I don't think Booga qualified. Yo, what up, Alfie? Hello, welcome. Good morning, good morning. There probably is going to be Twitch drops for it too. Actually, maybe. I'm not sure. That would be dope. Missed. What up, Sonic? How we doing? Good morning, everybody. I want to join Teams In. Let's go, man. I love that. Booga did not qualify. That's sad. R.I.P. Booga. Yo, I can't tell if this is a freaking bot, bro. Is that a bot, chat? He just died. All right, I think it is a bot. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'm gonna hollow twister you, bro. Yeah. I thought he was gonna get stuck in the animation. It was gonna be really funny, but he didn't actually. What's timer for? Timers for the FNCS Global Championship viewing party. That's what the timer's for. We gonna be watching it with the chat, reacting, viewing, judging, and saying how much we could do better than all the pros. Ain't that the truth, chat? We're all gonna be like, hey, what the freak, man? How'd he die? I could have done better. Trey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Matthew, thank you. Get your name on the screen, guys. Let's go, baby. What up, Cody? Hey, my ego says I can do better than all the pros. For real, man. Great. I'm going to use the same skin as you. Yeah, I actually didn't cop the FNCS Global Surf Witch. I probably need to get that, chat, eh? Probably need to get that. Thank you, Alfie. Your boy, Maxi. What's good? When does the tournament begin? Your mama? I swear to goodness, there's a timer on the screen, chat. What's the timer for? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It's for the globals, guys. It's for globals. How did you join Zen? I did a backflip, and they said you're in. They were like, this guy is good. We got to let him in. Yo, what up, Ryan? Hello, welcome. What up, CR7? How we doing? I'm cheering for Bolts Grant. Let's go, Billy. No chance this guy can do a backflip? Dude, I definitely can do a somersault. That's for sure. Alfie, thank you for the gifts. Wait, this hollow twister. Wait, Chad. Have y'all been using the hollow twister since yesterday? Dude, this thing is goated, bro. Something tells me he has one too. Okay. Okay. That was a reality check right there. Okay. That was a reality check. Very much so. Very much so. All right. People respectfully open the ear holes. They might be just joining, baby Manny, you know? Yo, NRJ, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the sub. I don't know what to do. It's a 1v1 chat. Oh my goodness. I can't let down Team Zane. I gotta show that I'm no pro player, but chat, come on, baby. Spam up the W's. Come on. I'm no pro player, but hey, chat, I gotta be half decent, man, if I'm in this org, especially on a day like today. Skybase, chat, it's a 1v1. He's right next to me. What the? Actually, I don't know where he is. We gotta refresh. Got any shield? First game of the day. Come on, baby. Lock in. Lock in, chat. If you could, man, please double tap your screen or hit the like button. It'll take you 2 seconds to enter the liking portion of the stream. Junior with the follow, thank you. Sam with the sub. Okay, I can't focus. Yo, what's up? Not Fear. How we doing? Next zone pulls very hard. Let's move. Dude, this guy's kind of got good aim. I nervy chat, but I got this. Don't worry. I think Nick A30 wins. What FNC guys, Nick A30 is not in it, bro. My man's name is Nick A30 the king in the chat. That's crazy. I respect it. Come on. Yes, 29. He's probably really afraid now. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Come on, baby. Come on. LGG in the chat room. Oh my gosh. He's not good. I forgot that I'm just a lot better. And he's not very good. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Are you a Rick and Morty? No, I can't die to this guy, chat. I can't die to this guy. I can't die to this guy, chat. I thought you'd take fall damage to that. Let's go, baby. Hey, I'm not letting down teams in. I can't look like a bot today, chat. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yo, FN, what's good? How we doing? What's the time for this morning? Travis, we are about to watch the FNCS Global Championships today. That is what is going on, guys, at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I hope you guys will watch with me. It is going to be so much fun, man. Yo, thank you, Sticks. I don't know about that, but thank you. What up, Ozzy? How we doing? What up, Lane? Lane, how we doing? Good morning. Curly, what's good? Sean, what's good? Everyone cop his icon skin in the shop now. Bro, I don't... Chat, this is not my icon skin, man. This is not my icon skin. This one right here. Oh, well, thank you, Emily, for the gifts. Oh, my gosh. Absolute heat. W's in the chat. W moderator. Why you do this? Thank you. W Emily. Why, Emily? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to do that at all. Wow, thanks. I so appreciate it. No, this is not my icon skin, though, Chad. If you think it is, we're having beef. We're having roast beef together, guys. Harry, what's good? Hello, Harry. It's my birthday. Outdoor. Happy birthday. No fear, says W Grant. No, W moderator, guys. We got to rep globals. You're right. You're right. We got to rep globals, guys. Bro, I'm so excited, man. Hi, Grant. I'm in Maine right now. Yo, I hope Maine is going well. You got the wrong skin? What do you mean I got the wrong skin? Wait, what? That's actually a 1-2-1 of you, Grant? Oh, thanks, Kay. Wait, what do you mean I got the wrong skin? What do we mean? Yo, thank you again, Emily. Thank you so much. Not gonna lie, it kind of does look like you. I shouldn't have read not cracked comments. I shouldn't have done it. Beavis is too good looking to be Grant. Okay, Dorsey. All right. All righty. All righty. Yo, fam, what's good? Hello, fam. Yo, that's a W taco. Oh my gosh, already? Holy. Yo, Cody, it's not me, bro. It's not. Kathy says W mod. Thank you, Kathy. I hope you're having a great morning. What's the timer for? We're about to watch FNCS Globals, guys. So I need you to drop a like or follow or sub, and your name will pop up right here or right here. I can't wait to watch it, bro. Clip, I can't wait to either. I can't wait to watch it, guys. What up, GA Dog? How we doing? Look at my jersey that I'm repping for Globals, guys. We got Team Zen out here, bro. We got the jersey. Yes, sir. Come on, baby. You ready for Globals? We are ready for Globals. I messed up my drop. Where am I going? Man, I messed up my drop. Kind of. Uh-oh. Fire jersey, chat. Fire. Someone's probably already landed at this spot. I probably should not rotate in here. Sorry, chat. I'm good. Yo, what up, effing Jacob? How we doing today? Junior, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Junior. Hi, Grant. I hit the like button. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much if you did drop a like. Thank you. That means the world. All right, who thinks I should do the Suitcase of Patience? In honor of Globals, should I do the Suitcase of Patience? Wait, Chad, that was kind of a joke, because, like, how does Globals have anything to do with the Suitcase of Patience? But, are we doing it? I don't know. I don't know, Chad. Am I doing this right now? Is this happening? Don't you dare, Chad. I don't feel like walking anywhere else, bro. Like, it's so far away to walk, you know what I'm saying? Do it. We're doing it, guys. We're going to get great loot out of this, chat. We're going to get great loot. I subbed and like. Thank you so much, Aura. Sean, thank you. Hi, Grant. What up, Elena? How we doing? Wait, did they lessen the time? It's only 6 to 7 minutes opening this? Is it actually? Grant, is the event today? Yes, Globals is today, chat. We're doing a viewing party. We're going to watch Clicks. We're going to watch Peterbot. We're going to watch Bolts. We're going to watch Pollo. Is his name Pollo? Pollo? We're going to watch Acorn? Yo, all these pro names, bro. Like Acorn. We're going to watch, who else are we going to watch? Bolts, Kanata, Rapid. Who are some other pro players in it, chat? Clicks. Savage. Did Savage qualify? Did he qualify? Because I love Savage. Great. How are you? I'm good, Zero. How are you doing? Welcome. What up, Cam? What up, Builds by Jazz? Loser Fruit? Bro. What? Wait, did Savage actually qualify, guys? That's awesome. We're only here for Zen. That's crazy. I hope Clicks wins Globals. We'll see, man. Dude, Savage actually qualified. That's awesome, bro. I love Mr. Savage. Did Mongrel qualify? I don't think Mongrel qualified. Happy Gal. Yo, type 1 in the chat if they need to make a 0 build Globals. Do they need to make a 0 build Globals, chat? Or an FNCS 0 builds? Like, why they only got builds, chat? They should really make a 0 build, man. That would be so intense. Yo, what's up, Maxi? How we doing today? Welcome. What up, Dante? Hello. That would be so fun to watch, too. Ali A is winning it all. Okay. I can't take y'all seriously this morning. I really can't. Yo, update chat. This is taking forever, dude. Holy freaking crap. This is taking forever. Oh my gosh, man. Peter is winning it all. Dude, if I just don't want Peter to win again. He's won so many times. Like, no offense, but he has won so many times, man. Like, it's time for Clicks to win. Or Rapids or Bolts. Team's in, baby. It's 10 minutes for the Suitcase? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yo, what up, Curly? How we doing? Oh, now he is in the 0 build side? No, I just think it would be cool. Who would win, Grant or Arcus? I don't know who that is. Yo, what up, Heather? How we doing? Hey, if you're new and you follow or sub, I'm going to give you a shout out because I'm waiting for the Suitcase. So shout out to Dante for the sub, Juice with the sub, Sickman with the follow, Adam with the follow, Symbol, thank you for the follow, Dunn, thank you for the follow, King, thank you, User, thank you, Liam, thank you, Duck Money with the sub, thank you, Baseball Boy says hi, EXT says hi, I subscribed, Lightning, thank you. See, this allows me to read the chat so well when I'm doing the Suitcase. Himothy, thank you, Tree, thank you, Bentley, thank you for the follows, Morgan, thank you, Flint says I subscribed, thank you, Flint, for subbing. Thank you. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Barbie. Did Thomas HD qualify? I'm not sure. I haven't heard his name in a while. Thomas HD. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Bart? How we doing today? Welcome, Bart. What is in the Suitcase? We don't know. We're hoping for something good. Hopefully I pull zone. I tried to do that thing, but it took a long time, so I stopped. Yeah, this thing. We're halfway there, though, chat. Come on, baby. We're halfway there. Let's go. Dude, I keep getting like my shorts are so high today, chat. Like, what is going on? Crazy. Honestly, I've never watched any FNCS stuff. Dude, you will love it. If you haven't watched it before, you're going to have a great time with me today. I guarantee it. Oh, it's been a while since you have done this? Matt, yeah. I messed up my drop spot. Then there wasn't a car next to this place. So I was like, bro, I might as well just stay here. Chad, do you guys ever get lazy in a Fortnite game? Because like right now, I got lazy. I got lazy in a Fortnite game. Is that weird? Like, I literally didn't want to walk for loot. Like, I saw this and I just stayed. Yes, absolutely. I'm back. Heather, welcome back. Hi, Finland. How we doing? What's in the Suitcase? I don't know, chat. We're about to see. Hopefully, like, 5 viewers using code GRXNT in their item shop in the Suitcase. That would be cool. We're in the globals. Here in a moment. I am. Thanks, Maxi. It's purple loot. It better be something good. Mythic Hollow, maybe? Yo, wait, guys. So they added back the Hollow AR. Is the Mythic Hollow in the game? What up, Dan? How we doing? I use code NickA30. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'll just cry in a corner or something. For sure. What up, Charlie? How we doing? Wait, there is a Mythic Hollow? I know the Hollow's back, but a Mythic? No way, chat. I got the Hollow Twister yesterday. That's a W, but is there a Mythic? Oh my gosh, Daniel with the Galaxy. Daniel with the Galaxy, that is a $10 donation. What is that noise? Isaac and SX, thank you for the gifts. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Daniel? He just sent a $5 donation as well. Oh, actually another $10. Oh my gosh, Daniel! W Daniel! Holy crap. Guys, please show some love for Daniel no matter what you're watching on No Freaking Shot. I didn't come all this way. I did not come all this way for this thing to fail me, bro. All right, we're good. Whew. I think that's a bot. But like, imagine a bot came in here and started breaking my stuff and shooting me. That would be this. I'd rather a real player do that than a bot. Bro, Daniel, thank you. Courage, thank you for the gifts as well. AM, thank you. Y'all are going crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, my crown did give my location away. If when the zone comes in, it blinks, you know. Toxic with the follow. Snowy with the sub. Dante with the sub. Polly with the follow. Hey, man, I'm shouting out all new subs and followers, or at least trying to. Axe, thank you. Daniel, thank you again. Oh my gosh, going crazy with the gifts. Best, thank you for the follow. Abe, thank you for the follow. Let's go, baby. All right, Chad. Yo, did that 10 minutes go by fast? Yes or no? With Grant yapping. I think it did. I think it did, chat. That 10 minutes went by pretty fast with Grant yapping, okay? You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. Yo, what up, TTV? How we doing? Yo, Dante, I try to be, man. Yo, Jack, Axe, bro, so many gifts. Y'all are going crazy. Come on, baby. Chat, is it going to give me good loot? Yes or no? Is it going to give me good loot? Yes or no? I haven't done this since Chapter 6, Season 1. It's been forever. Suitcase of patience, baby. Here we go. 200 likes. Yes, guys. Double tap your screen or hit the like button. It'll take you just a second to do so. Come on, baby. Whew. Chat, there's only 14 people left in my game. What the heck? There's 14 people left in my game? Are you serious? Peter Griffin, what's up, man? Daniel with the train. Holy crap, Daniel, thank you, bro. It'll be so funny if Brutus gets killed. Brutus. Edward with the gold chain. Holy crap. Come on. Dude, it's taking so long. It's at the end, but it's taking so long. I'm in the freaking zone. Oh my gosh. Dog. Oh, I have a med miss. I somehow picked up a med miss. I don't remember when I did that. Okay, my Pop-Tart's done. That's fire. Yo, W or L, Lou, what are we thinking? I mean, Chad. Chad. How you say L, Lou? How you say L, Lou, guys? Wait, there was a car right here the whole time. I could have gone to loot something else. How you say L, Lou? They love, or they FW. I do remember you. Welcome back. What up, Yappy? Or Wappy? How you doing? W Lou? That's what I'm saying. Wait, you left the gold? Yeah, it was the SMG. I didn't really want it. Did not really want the SMG, I guess. Wait, I need mats, guys. Chad, do I fight this guy? I need his mats. He might not be that good. This guy grappling behind me. And that guy just killed him. Oh my gosh! Well, I couldn't get materials, guys. But that's okay. That's okay, guys. Guys, if you're just joining this game, I got the suitcase of patience this game. That's what I got. So, what do we think, chat? How are we feeling? Oh, don't hit that, please. Don't hit that. All right, we're good. How are we feeling, guys? Do I win this game? I think if I get materials, I might actually be chilling. Okay, okay, we got this at least. The story of my life, I'll take you home. Been alright, been a road she lies. Is that One Direction? When did I ever sing One Direction? All right, we got this, chat. We got this AI, I think. I should be able to get materials. All right, there we go. Chat, we're in business now, man. We're in business. Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Hi, Harrison. Good morning as well. Chat, we're actually in business, bro. Spam up the W's. We got this. We got this. That is literally the only kill we needed. Now we're good. Yo, what up, Cash? Good morning. Hello. All right. He's leaving. He's actually that nervous. He's leaving, chat. Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. You don't want the smoke, you scaredy cat. That'll tell him, guys. See, this is why we need proximity chat in Fortnite. So he could hear that when he leaves. Yo, what up, Landon? How you doing today? What up, Bobby? Took your Lambo? Did he really? Chat, he took my Lambo? I didn't even notice. Wait, I kind of want the sniper. Chat, what do I drop, though? Do I take the hammer or 4 shockwaves? Hammer or 4 shockwaves, guys? What are we taking? What are we taking? Guys, 4 shockwaves is pretty good. Hammer? Ay. Okay, okay, okay. Do I need the sniper? I kind of want it for the content, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just take the hammer. Let's just take the hammer. Yo, Cody Ward, what's up, man? I know, I kind of want the shocks, but the majority of chat is saying hammer. All right, guys, again, we're having a viewing party for FNCS Global Championships in just a little bit less than 2 hours, guys. It's gonna be crazy. What up, Cash? What's up, man? What's the time for Global Championships, man? If you're excited, drop a follow, drop a sub, get your name right here or right above my head as well. We'd love to have you part of the family. That's why I kept the sniper, chat. You see how I kept the sniper? Like, I'm so glad I kept the sniper, you know? I'm so glad. Chad, does that other guy have a bow? The bow is in the game? What the freak? Chad, the bow is in the freaking game? Yes? The bow? What? What did they add back the bow? What the freak? Why the freak is the bow in the game? Who asked for that? Is it fun to use? I haven't used the bow in a long time. I mean, I missed the shockwave bow. That used to be my best friend back in the day. Unknown, thank you for the follow. What up, Noah? Oh my gosh, is that Rick from last game? That might be, chat. Oh, do it, do it, do it. Nice, Rick. Nice. Ooh. Wait, the bow. Do I grab it? We're grabbing it, chat. We got the bow. Let's go, baby. Yo, emojis, that's crazy. Or a name I can't really read. That is crazy. What up, Amar? Amari's in the chat. What's good? What up, Flix? How we doing? If I haven't said hi to you all today, say hi in the stream, man. We got a big Saturday stream with the FNCS viewing party happening. Chat, let me know. Are y'all going to watch it with me? Yes or no? Are you going to watch FNCS Globals with me at 10 a.m.? Let me know, man. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to watch, guys. I think you're going to enjoy. I truly think so. I have soccer pictures? You have soccer pictures? Well, good luck, man. I hope you look nice and good in your picture. What up, Absolute Chico? Chico? Of course, bruh. Let's go, Kai. W. How do we watch FNCS? So the normal broadcast is going to be on Fortnite's YouTube channel, I believe. Well, let's hit that Skybase, bro. Actually, It's on Fortnite's competitive YouTube channel, actually. So not their normal YouTube channel, their competitive channel. Of course, you know I'll be here. Hey, we love to see it, man. I don't appreciate that. I was gonna have a lot of fun. I'm just glad I didn't fall to my death, to be honest. Did I just get shot down by an AI? Ain't no way. What the freak? Well, we'll take it, man. I'll be listening, but I'll be dashing. Sounds good. Joy. You be dashing always. I respect the grind. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. Clean game, man. If you guys weren't watching during that game, I actually got the Suitcase of Patience. That's why I only have 7 eliminations. But we got the Suitcase of Patience. Got the W. Let's go, baby. All I ask is that you hit the sub button or the follow button. Get your name right here or right above my head as well, all right? Let's go. Like Zane. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, SJ. Jay, Mr. Savage. Joy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. James, TJ. Appreciate all the love, guys. What up, Holly? And don't forget, if you want to go above and beyond, guys, don't forget to use code Grxnt in that Fortnite item shop. It would help me out so much, man. Pino, thank you for the follow. Baj, 25K, thank you for the follow. William, thank you for the sub. Yo, Pino, I see you in the chat. Hi, Grant. Hello, Pino. Hi, Polly. Use code James in the Fortnite shop. Oh, code Grant, guys. Grxnt. Thank you, Cash, for using code Grant. Thank you. Guess who got the Axe of Champions using code Grant? Deadman? I want to say you, but I'm not sure. If you did, thank you. Appreciate you, Kay. What up, Lucky? Hudson's in the chat. Use code Grant. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate it. So, guys, these are the people that we're cheering for when we have the FNCS viewing party in just a moment. All right? For the people that don't watch competitive, and you're like, Grant, who should we cheer for when we watch this? Guys, we are cheering for Team Zen. Okay, this is the organization that I'm in. This is Team Zen. And as you can see, this is Bolts right here. And he's doing his interview for FNCS Globals yesterday. And he's rocking the Zen jersey. So this is who we're cheering for. All right, guys? We got to cheer for Bolts and Rapid and Kanata. Kanata is not in Zen, but he's a part of their trio. So we will be cheering for him as well. Even though he's on Dignitas or whatever. All right. We got to lock in, baby. We have a fake Nick A30. I mean, his name is Nick A30 the King in the chat. So, you know, it's not real. Yo, what up, Patrico? Bro, Grant. What's up, dude? How we doing? Is it today? Yes, it is today, guys. Globals is today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I got to get a good snack for the viewing party, man. I need a good snack. Why am I seeing so many superhero skins today, guys? Is it because of Globals? What do y'all think? Yes or no? Bro, I'm seeing so many superhero skins with the FNCS pickaxe. I've killed like at least 2 per game. Yo, what up, Doomslayer? How we doing? Wait, what's Globals? It is a tournament that is happening in France right now. So all the pro players are in France, and they are competing live for some moolah. Yo, what up, Pranny? Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Team's in. Let's go, Lucky. Jesse, thank you for the sub. Yomara, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the subs and followers and everything. Thank you guys so much. MM7, what is good? How we doing, MM7? Hello, hello. Yo, chat, that is such a cute little thing, man. Oh my gosh, y'all are so cute. I mean, yo, what up, CH Ed? It's good to see you. Let's go, Jack. Yes, sir, man. Holy, bro. What's timer for? Guys, timers when the broadcast starts. Timers when broadcast starts, guys, for Globals. Happy Friday. It's Saturday over here, but happy Friday, Liam. It's Friday, Friday. Wait, chat, is it not? Wait, what time is it for y'all? I mean, what? Is it actually Friday for some of y'all? Where in the world is it Friday? Yo, Logie, good morning. How we doing? What up, Ice? Good morning. It's Saturday. Where is it Friday in the world? I want to figure this out. I didn't really mean to do that. I was going to grab those shockwaves, but it's okay. All right, we'll take it. Free eliminations ain't hurt nobody. We will take it. It's 7 a.m. on Saturday. Got you. It's not Friday anywhere in the world? Wait, what? Is it really not? Well, that's awkward. I don't... Someone needs to tell that man in the chat room. Yo, what up, Kobe? Hi, how are you? Welcome, Kobe. All right, let's grab this extra big pot, actually. What up, Meme? What up, Easy? How we doing today? Welcome. Ooh. There we go. We got the Lulu. Nate says good morning. What up, Nate? Hello, welcome. Christian's in the chat room. Hello, good morning. Gang, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Devin, what's good? Sumo, what's good? I just got a text. Can you add me? Wait, are you talking to me, Devin? You just got a text? What do you mean by that? I just finished my food an hour ago. Can you add me? Wait, I'm so confused what's happening. What are y'all saying? Oh! Why are people just saying a bunch of random things and then saying, can you add me? He's popped a slurp or something. All right, there we go. We are Gucci. You guys are funny. I don't know what's happening. I just opened my fridge. Can you add me? What is happening? What? What time is it for you? It is currently 8:27 in the morning for me. Guys, again, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Please. Chat, I'm so ready to, like, really invest into this FNCS tournament. Are y'all with me, chat? Like, I'm about to get so into this, bro. Are y'all with me on that? Let's get so into it. I'm gonna go crazy on the broadcast. I'm gonna be like so like if Bolton Rapids dies, I'm literally gonna cry on stream. You about to time us out? Never. Never. George, thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate it. They already get the hive? No way. Hey, buddy, I think you have something that's mine, actually. I think. I don't know if he has something that's mine. Yo, I do, Christian, yes. Let's go crazy, Grant. Let's go crazy. Oh! There's another guy here. My loot is not very good, to be honest, but that's okay, right? Because we can manage. Yo, what up, FaZe? How we doing today? Welcome, FaZe. I just got an assist. Wait, that means this guy killed him. Hey, Jet! I guess we gotta let that guy go, I guess. I don't want to, but, like, I might have to. I'm in A rank, though. We could go hit up the vault, though. Maybe. I gotta get this before other people get it. All right. Yo, Jig, hello, welcome. Chance, Chase is in the chat room. What's good, man? If I've not said hi, make sure you say hi, bro. I dislike Fortnite, but I enjoy watching you play. Yo, that's crazy, Oscar. Hey, that's like the coolest thing ever. Like when someone doesn't even play Fortnite or like, you know, likes watching it or whatever, but they like my stream and like watching me play it, like that means the world, man. What up, J-Dog? How we doing? User, thank you for the join. Thank you. What up, Callie? GRB, thank you so... Like, how do I even do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I even do that? Thank you for the follow, by the way, on the purple app. We got Star with the sub. Thank you, Star. Oh, my gosh, guys. I can't get anything. Lun Bon, what's good? Thank you for the love. Appreciate it, Lun Bon. Thank you. What up, Jason? How we doing today? Welcome. I should have chased that one guy, chat, that ran away. What up, Caleb? Love you, bro. Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate the love, man. Much love, homie. Grant, I saw your message on Discord. Okay, perfect, Chandler. Yeah, I just saw that too, bro. Your last one. Well, what up, Lorenzo? Hi, Richard. How we doing? What tips do you have for new streamers? I don't know. I mean, read your chat, you know? And if you don't have anyone in your chat, play random duos and tell them you're streaming. And then if your content is good enough, people will stick around. I guarantee it. So, yeah, man. If you're struggling to get viewers when streaming, play random duos, play random squads, let them know you're streaming. And I'm telling you, if your content is good enough, people will stick around and watch. And, you know, little by little, you can develop that audience and go from there, if that makes sense. Man, I just, like, want some action, but, like, I want some better loot before I get action, you know? Plus, have a personality like Grant. All right, there we go. What keyboard is that? It's nice. This is a... what keyboard is this? This is the Ducky 1X keyboard. It's actually really nice. I did a partnership with Ducky and a little while ago, and they gave me this keyboard and told me to use it. And even after my partnership, I was like, dude, I still love this keyboard, so... I continued using it. Yo, what up, Sab? How we doing? Like, ain't no way I'm gonna die to this guy, right? Yo, what's up, Khalil? How we doing today? Welcome. Yo, we love that. Hey, Shaw, that's a W, man. It's a W. What up, Agent? How we doing today? Welcome, Agent. Hello, hello, Mr. Agent. What do we think, chat? Are we going to be chilling here? This could be my edit, actually. Do I think I'll ever switch to zero builds? That is a great question. That is a great question, chat. Like, completely? Probably not, no. This guy is running too, guys. All right, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Took a hot minute, but we got him, guys. We got him, right? We're chilling. W's in the chat room. All right. Yo, Jesse. Hello, welcome. I should have popped my my mini. All right, loadout is still not looking great, right? But hopefully we can still clutch up here. Yo, what up, Brennan? Meg, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it, guys. W, yes, sir, not cracked. Matt, thank you for the W's, too. Guys, we're feeling cracked today, man. We really are for Team Sin. Let's go, baby. Hi, I live your streams. Maybe love? Yo, thank you, Gingy. Thank you. What up, Harp? How we doing? Back here, actually, wait, what you mean, DA? What you mean, bro? For what? There we go. I still think whoever got the mythic AR or the mythic revolver's still probably pretty good, so we got to be on the lookout. What up, Ace? What's the timer for? We're about to watch the FNCS Global Championships, guys, when the timer is 0. Hey, thank you, CR7. Yes, I am, Darashin. I am. What up, Cruz? How we doing? Did I collect all my rewards? I probably haven't, so remind me to do that when I get back to the items, or get back to the lobby. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. Yo, hey man, what's good? What up, Anime? What's good, bro? Hello, hello. How do you know what you're doing in a build fight? I mean, it's just repetition, right? Like, when I first started playing, I had no idea, but, you know, as you play, you get in more and more situations, and you can kind of learn the situations as you play. Oh, no timer? Sorry about that, guys. Timer right there and timer right here. Sorry. Sorry about that. So my guy might be going for the slurps. These might already be taken, actually. All right, there we go, chat. Oh, you already know the vibes, guys. W's in the chat room, guys. Big W's in the chat room. I mean, that Fury is really hard to fight, so getting that elimination is very good. Yo, what's up, the goat? How we doing? Welcome. Let's go, baby. Had a scare with my dog last night. She ate a whole bag of dark chocolate. Oh, that is not good. Oh, geez. Is everything okay now? Like, because that is a whole bag? Like, I know, like, one piece of chocolate does a lot to dogs, so, like, I hope everything's okay. Oh, my goodness. Yo, what up, David? Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hollow Twister? I didn't see one. Was there one back there, guys? Hollow Twister? Are you, in, like, a tournament or something? No, guys, FNCS, is a very big deal, especially the LANs. And so we're about to spectate the FNCS Global Championships. It's a massive deal. And, yeah, a whole bag. That's what I'm saying, right? Yo, Lucas, what's good, man? How we doing? Welcome. What up, mob? But yeah, that's what we're about to spectate, guys, here in about an hour and 30 minutes or so. We're about to spectate. Morning. Did you hear me last night talking about... you want to text Haley and stuff and see if they're going to tour? I was just curious. No, that's okay. I know. I was just letting you know. I just didn't want you to get surprised. Remember, like at brunch. Huh? Okay, okay. Yeah, regardless, it'll be okay. I'm just saying if you wanted to. No. I'm here for it. Let's get it. Like what? Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my girlfriend. Someone said, good morning, Katie. Like sick? You might have gotten sick from your students. 1 second. Oh. All right, I gotta lock in, Katie. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. Yes, that sounds amazing. Guys, Caitlin's getting us a fruit bowl. I say us like she's getting all of us a fruit bowl. Oh, that was quite the 50-50 right there, guys. Hey, great. Guess what? What up, Devin? What's up, man? All right, there we go. I'll take one too. Yeah, Caitlin's going to a workout class. What up, Luca? How we doing? What's up, Vicky? How we doing today? Did I get my stuff back? What do you mean, Alex? Get what stuff back? What you mean? You know I do. Fruit bowls are so good, but they're so expensive, chat. They're like $15. I can get like a whole Chick-fil-A meal for $15. Yo, what up, Mystique? Hello, welcome. What up, Pure Chicken? If I've not said hi to you in the stream, say hi in the stream, guys. The Hollow Twister is back, yes. Wait, I think this is the guy that was... Oh. Wait, watch this, chat. All right, there we go. GG's! What timer for? Guys, timers for the FNCS Global Championships. We're going to be doing a viewing party here in just a moment. It's going to be insane! It's going to be insane. What up, Hunter? How we doing today? In the air? Yeah, in the air, chat. This exotic is really, really good. What up, Offbeat? Good morning. I swear Grant always has Chick-fil-A on his mind. I mean, I do. Do you blame me, though? If you've had Chick-fil-A, do you blame me, really? Peterbot's gonna win. We're gonna see, chat. Some people want Clicks to win. Some people want Peterbot. I personally want Team Zen, which is Bolts and Rapids. So we're gonna see, man. What up, Rocky? What up, Anna? What up, Raiden? What up, Pastel? Welcome. Bombo is in the chat room. Terry's in the stream. Hector's in the stream. I'm gonna win. Oh, you're gonna win. Wait, chat, let's actually hit the skybase this game. We haven't yet. Let's do it, baby. Actually, that guy might be in the helicopter the entire time, though, which might, in fact, go against our skybasing, but nah, it'll be chill, right? It'll be chill. Team Zen is here. Yes, sir, Billy. Woo! What up, Braxton? How you doing today? Someone just said, I'm in the helicopter. Wow. What is my max crown wins I've ever gotten? Probably around 500 or so. I would say it's the most crown wins I've ever gotten. Why am I not in FNCS? Because I'm not a pro player, guys. I just sit here and play Fortnite casually with you guys, man. Andy, thank you.
I joined Planet Fitness yesterday.
Love you. Wait, did I get shot down? Oh my gosh, why did that scare me? Okay. I did get shot down. All right, maybe I shouldn't do that, guys. I almost fell to my death, to be honest. Yo, Andy with the 5 says, I joined Planet Fitness yesterday. Everyone get a W in the chat for Andy. Let's go, man. That's awesome, bro. And I am way more proud of you than I am of myself because I do not work out like that. So, W, Andy, for joining Planet Fitness. That's awesome, dude. Andy, I was looking at your Twitter profile, bro, the other day. Stalking you, man. Love for me. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Malvin, what's good? How we doing? Thank y'all for all the W's for Andy. Thank you, guys. All right, we shouldn't lose this game, chat. All right, we got to get this guy out of the helicopter, though. Like, I don't know why we're using that thing. You know what I'm saying? Chat, I didn't think you took fall damage to that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think you took fall damage to that. I thought it gave you the like the glider animation. That's crazy. All right, take 5. I've gotten shot down every game. I even got shot down by a bot last game on my skybase. Take 5, guys. Here we go, man. Here we go. Yo, Jay Lee says, I love the streams. Thank you, Jay Lee. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're new, please don't forget to drop a like or a sub or a follow. I would really, really, really appreciate it, guys. It would help out a ton, man. Drop a follow, drop a like. I'm shouting out all new subs and followers. Trying to. So yeah, Mika, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Dino, thank you for the follow over there. Sir, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We got Soph with the follow on the TikTok. We also got Chiefs fan, thank you. Appreciate you guys. I hope we're all having a great Saturday morning, man. It's gonna be a crazy day. I'm so excited. Cannot wait. Ruth Callum, my ex, what's good? Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, we actually made a W skybase here, guys. I'm not even at high limit yet. Probably really close, though. I've got to be really close, right? Like, how am I still going up in the air? Next zone pool's that way. All right, I am at high limit. There we go, guys. I got 500 materials still. Bro said hi to my ex. What? I'm such a huge fan. Thank you, Dapper. What up, Noah? How we doing? What's up, Mika? GBY, what's good, man? Hello, GBY. Been here since 10K subs. That's a long time, man. Thank you. Fortnite Gamer, thank you for the gifts, by the way. Thank you, Fortnite Gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, we're almost inside an hour until the broadcast, man. Holy crap. Holy crap, bro. We are... Oh, my gosh. I don't really add on my Discord, to be honest, Dapper. For the most part, man. What up, Volleyball? How we doing? Good morning. Hello, hello. True Lefty and Fortnite Gamer, thank you for the gifts, guys. I really appreciate it. Fox, what's good? Hello, Fox. What up, Samari? How we doing? What's up, man? Appreciate the love. What up, Bobby? How you doing today? Welcome, Bobby. Tyler, thank you for the gifts. INC, thank you as well. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Grant, what up, Chanel? How you doing today? Oh, I pulled zone going back here. All right, chat. I'm thinking we explosion him. It might be a bot. I don't know. I don't know. Either he's looking for me or he's a bot, chat. Which one do we think, guys? Nate says it's a bot. It might be. I'm thinking to hit him with my rocket, and then I go down with the hammer. Yo, what up, Declan? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Declan. Yeah, chat, he might be a bot, bro. Let's see if he reacts to this. Well, that didn't make it all the way there. All right, but if he was real, he definitely would have heard me or seen the rocket. He I mean, he's shooting at something. Love you, man. Hey, Ben, thank you for the love. Appreciate it, Ben. All right, guys, enough wasting time, man. If it's a bot, let's just go down. Dang! All right, GG's. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, that was another clean game, though, guys. Like, we played so good during that game. GG's in the chat, man. GG's. Come on, baby. Yo, AKW, thank you for the love. Appreciate it, AKW. Much love. Guys, again, the FNCS Global Championship is about to start in just about an hour, chat. So close, man. Levi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Love the stream. Thank you, Spider-Man. Great. Can you buy me an Xbox Series X? I don't think so. Yo, baby girl with the follow. I'll let you know, though. Let's go, baby. Baby girl Clifton. Thank you for the follows. IDK, thank you. Bush Season Fan with the sub on YouTube. Mika with the follow on the purple app again. Say what? Thank you for the sub as well. Someone's name is Say What? That's crazy. Who do you think is going to win globals? I got my teams in, chat. Bolts and Rapid, bro. Bolts and Rapid teams in is going to take it all. We're going to take it all, chat. Or Clicks. If they don't win, I want Clicks to win. Oh my gosh. Baby, wait, was that Baby Manny with the gift as well? I'm equipping. I can't see it, but thank you so much. What the freak? Do I not play the guitar? Am I just trying to tune it? Can I? Really? Thank you, Baby Manny. Thank you. I appreciate your gift. W Manny in the chat. Thank you. That skin is crazy. Honestly, so clean. It is. This is such a clean skin, man. If you guys are going to cop in the item shop, make sure to use code Grxnt in that item shop, man. Please. Please. If you're going to get the FNCS pickaxe as well, which is absolutely phenomenal, make sure to use code Grant. Bro, I'm so excited for globals, man. Gosh, bro. I can't wait. I got it with code Grant. Appreciate you, Nate. Can I see your jersey? I got you, fam. Jersey is looking clean. We are ready for action, man. Grant, I commented like 4 times on your new video. I can't wait to read the comments. I can't wait. Beavis and Butthead Classic. Yeah, I can't believe that's in the shop. I would wear it, but like we're in the FNCS vibe grind right now, you know? Mr. Fringe says, bro, might gotta log on. Have not been on in a month. Beavis and Butthead? Yes, Beavis and Butthead is in Fortnite, guys. It's crazy. Are you playing in FNCS? No, but my teammates are. So we're gonna watch it. Yo, Steve, what's good? Hello, Steve. How we doing today, man? What up, Edward? Grant is saying, holy crap, I swear. I mean, holy crap, I swear. I am so excited. Yes, Emily, I did see that. The mystery machine is confirmed for Scooby-Doo, right? Hi, Squishy. Good morning. Hi, Studios. Thank you for the W. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for the love, man. Hi, Ben. What's good? Good morning. Oh, now we getting stream snipers. It's about that time. We gotta hide the screen. That's okay though. Last night was laggy. Is it still laggy? No, I've been pretty good. Yeah, I've been chilling. At least in my games, I've been chilling. Welcome back, Vex. How we doing today? Welcome. How you doing, Vex? Grant, so I can say holy crap? Yes, you can. Although we are family friendly here, you can say holy crap. You can indeed. What up, Melvin? How we doing today? Welcome, Melvin. All right. Is there an update? We're about to watch the FNCS Globals, guys. We are about to, man. Good morning, Grant. Finally got a day off to watch you. Thank you, Hunter, for being here, man. I really, really appreciate that. That truly, truly means the world that you're here. Hi, Belle. Claim rewards. Oh, I need to do that. You're right. I need to claim my rewards. Claim rewards. There we go. Wait, I think I got the whole pass, right? Are all of them now? Oh, no, Chad. I still don't have all of them. I'm level, I can't even see what level I am. I don't have all of them yet, though. Well, I'm in a game now. I'm better. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I am better. Thank you. I'm using my mobile data. Thank you, AK, on me. Thank you. Grant, when do you want to release this red versus blue update? Oh, whatever you guys want to. It's up to you, bro. Hi, Jacob. Thank you for the follow. What up, Bryce? I don't even know what update we're talking about, to be honest. But whatever you guys are down. Yo, what up, Tyler? How we doing today? Welcome, Tyler. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Appreciate that. What up, Noe? How we doing today? Or Nois? Thank you for being here. Got you, Dapper. Got you. All right. Yo, what's up, Bryce? How are you doing today? Welcome, Bryce. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Someone in the chat just said, Nico in the chat just said, you're so doo-doo compared to Peterbot. Am I really? I thought I was better than Peterbot, to be honest. Dang, that's crazy. The more you know. Juice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Juice. Hi, Andrew. I see you in the chat room. What's good, Andrew? All right, guys, here we go. Come on. Let's get 4 dubs in a row. 4 in a row, chat. Let's get it, baby. Come on. Let's get it. Yo, Shadow is in the chat room. Hi, Shadow. Good morning. Good morning. Just so you know, you don't have your... you don't... Oh, okay. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Freestyle. True SK. What up, Haley? Hi, how are you? All right. 4 dubs in a row, guys. Come on, baby. That's why we the GOAT. That's why we the GOAT. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you breaking that for us. Thank you. I thought you should know. Yo, what up, Kyler? How we doing today? What up, Call of Duty? How we doing? Hi, Coop. Thank you, J-Man. What's good, J-Man? Good morning, bro. How you doing today? Will it be a custom match for the watch party? Question marks in the stream? I'm not sure what that means. Will it be a custom match for the watch party? Wait, what? What up, Ottawa? How we doing? Hello. Huh? Will it be a custom match for the watch party? I'm down. Let's do it. I don't know how that works, but I am down. Count me in. Yo, what up, Bradley? Hi, King Von. What up, Coop? All right, 4 dubs in a row, Chad. Do you believe in me? I believe in me, so that's all that matters. If you don't believe in me, we got this. Hi, JG. Good morning, Grant. Sorry I've not been in the streams lately. I keep forgetting. You keep forgetting? What does that mean? You forgot about me? Chad, I thought y'all always say, I could never forget about you, Grant. I thought that's what y'all be saying. And now I found out you forgot about me? Like that? Dang. Why are you up so early? I'm not mad about this. Hey, chat, I'm up early for the FNCS Global Championship. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Polly. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Colton. Hello. Hi, Michael. I wish I had the Surfwitch skin. It is a good one, man. It is worth the save of V-Bucks to save up for it. But it should be in the shop for a while, so if you don't have enough V-Bucks, definitely. Ooh, the hammer. Hollow Twister. I think I'm gonna grab that. Chat, how does the Hollow Twister do against the boss? Wait, this Hollow Twister shoots so fast, guys. This AR is actually goated, man. Holy. Low-key, I forgot how fast it shoots, man. It's insane. Sheesh. All right, I gotta get this, guys. Gosh, bro, I miss this thing so much. Holy chat. Gosh, man. Yo, what up, V? How we doing? Welcome. This guy coming my way. Wait, he might be trying to get my loot that I already got. Nah, whatever. He's running. Yo, Freddy, thank you for the follow. It's so good. I mean, I've only used a green one as well. Like, I can't wait to use the better rarity of the Hollow Twister. Yo, CR7 and Daredevil, what's up? How we doing today? Lexin, hello, welcome. Hi, Nick. Good morning. Okay, perfect, Chandler. I need to put... I have most of my DMs on no notifications, but I need to put yours on notifications. Yo, Free7, what's good? Hello, Free7. Hi, Shrek. Hi, Dino. AOW stream, bro. Thank you, SK. Wait, chat. Everyone spam for the 1 hours in the stream. Everyone spam for the 1 hours in the stream. Chat, we are 1 hour away from the global championships, bro. Everyone spam for the 1 hours, man. Come on, baby. We're 1 hour away. Let's go. Yo, what up, Dre? How we doing today? Welcome, Dre. I need. All right, give me something good, Fortnite. Give me something good. Yo, what up, Satsai? How we doing today? Welcome. Guys, again, if you haven't already dropped a sub or a follow or a like on the stream, please do so. It'll take you 2 seconds, and it would help me out a ton. Wow, really? The fizz? I guess we're taking the fizz. There's a roly-poly. I just want to roly with a... That was a really good, shot there, man. All right, chat, he's going to grapple her up. We're going to shockwave, or not shockwave, but we're going to... I don't know what we're going to do, actually. He's just going to sit here. This is a great fight. Bro, I hate when people instantly run up on me and then just make metal boxes like that. Like 4 metal boxes over there, you know what I'm saying? No! Now he's pushing me. Or not. Bro, I gotta hit this guy, chat. And he made more boxes. All right. That's it. That's it. I'm not participating. That's it. I'm not participating, man. I'm done. Yo, what up, cutesy? How we doing? Honeyberry or honeybees in the chat room. Hello, hello. For sure, Kayla. For sure. Handy old dandy third party. Yes. I think there was a fourth party too. So let's take our time. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Jacob. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened here, but I'll take that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Peter. How you doing today? Welcome. Pro VR says good morning. How we doing, Pro VR? Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to you, Toxic. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wait, should I pop this, guys? I think I wait, actually. I'm not going to pop it yet. Oh, W Nate, there you go. How much do you have to donate to add you? Guys, you have to use code Grant in your item shop. And then I will not add you still because I can't add everyone. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. I literally would add all of you guys if I could, man. But there's so many people, man, to add. What up, Alonzo? How you doing today? Welcome, Alonzo. Dang, these guys are sweating up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I take it, homie, Saul, where I wins. Bro, this shockwave hammer's insane. Hi. Thank you. That was joking. Okay. Little do you know it was a stream sniper. Dude, I didn't even watch the Chiefs games last night very much at all, actually. But they did lose. That's crazy if so. Dang. I can't believe that. That's actually so surprising. Maybe it's the end of the Chiefs dynasty, chat. They actually lost? Dang, dude. We're going up. Oh, this guy got lasered, actually. Okay, well. That's unfortunato for that guy. Bro, there's so much happening. What up? Hello, Tyler. Hello, welcome. I feel like I'm just not welcome anywhere in this game, chat. We've won 3 games in a row. But are y'all getting the feeling that I'm just not welcome this game? I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of people just shooting me, and I don't like appreciate it a ton, you know? Wait, Fortnite just tweeted something out. Maybe it's about drops for the tournament. Can I get a hole? Yeah? Bruh. That's crazy. Oh, yeah! Bro, that's crazy. I would, like, what, bro? Yo, what up, NRG? I do too, Emmy. I fear it is too. Hi, Adele. Hello, welcome. Hi, Ghosts. Hi, Star King. Good morning. JJK better be in the next item shop. Or what, bro? Or what? I just got an assist. Yay. All right, we got our stuff up. How are the mats looking? Mats are not looking that bad. We got this. We got a good loadout. I like it. It's not bad. I have no idea where this guy is. He's just rolling up on me. Appreciate you, brother. 42. Cracked. My man is rocking. My man is rocking the click skin in honor of the FNCS Globals. I respect that. All right, let me time out Curly. Who else do I need to time out? Part of that. Nick got a timeout for a while. There we go. Perfect. What up, Landon? How you doing today? Welcome. I timed Nick out for more than Curly. Nick a little bit longer. We're going to have to ban him next time. What up, Pete? Thank you for the grand daily tax, Mr. Poodly P. So good to see you. Hi, bro. Why'd you time them out? Because they're calling each other good boys in the chat. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. Don't know what's going on. And I know Curly wasn't even involved in that, but if you're involved in whatever in the chat, I'll just time out both of y'all. Even if you're not the one doing it sometimes, if I feel necessary. Tell him, Andrew, take that, Nick. Yes, sir, man. We'll ban him next time, too. Yes, timers for the FNCS Globals, guys. Big G, what's good? Hello, Big G. How you doing, man? All right, 4 people remaining, guys. Oh my goodness. Coming down to the wire, man. For 4 solo wins in a row. 4 solo wins in a row, chat. Are we making it happen? Yes or no? I'm trying to win every game before we got FNCS Globals, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Yo, what up, Zach? How we doing today? Welcome, Zach. All right, sorry. I'm adjusting the timer, guys. There we go. And one more over here. All right, there we go, guys. 50 minutes until Globals, man. 50 minutes. Grant, can you say I have Riz? What? I feel uncomfortable saying that. What up, Louie? How we doing? Do I watch, did I watch Five Nights at Freddy? I did not know. Yo, Silver, I'm so excited, man. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. All right, here we go. We gotta lock in. Chat, game plan. Don't get third party. There's 2 other people. Don't get third party, Grant. That's number 1. Number 2, try our hardest to win this game. That's number 2. Number 3, tell chat to use code GRXNT in their item shop. Chat, use code Grant in your item shop. That's number 3. Number 4. Cheer on Zen to win globals in 50 minutes. Yes. That's number 4. What's number 5, chat? Anything else? How do you watch globals? It's on Fortnite's YouTube channel. It's going to be a broadcast, man. Again, we'll be watching it, so I'll let you know where it is. You know, you won't miss it if you're watching the stream. Why do I not know where any of these guys are? These guys are both definitely real. There were some good players that I did not kill. Yes, thank you, Dave. What up, Eduardo? How we doing today? Hi, Greg. You shout me out. Yo, Grant, can you gift me? Shout it to you. Bro, did you just debate me into saying, Grant, can you gift me? That's crazy work right there. Oh, really? No name? Dude, W, man. I hope you enjoyed the new video. How's your day been? It's been well, Ash. It's been so good, man. Yo, what up, Gamer G? How we doing today? Welcome, Gamer G. Carta, what's good? Granny Poo is food cutie Fortnite. Bro, what are some people saying today? What is going on, chat? What is going on, man? Yo, Christian, what's good? Hello, Christian. Hey, let's go, Rich. Hey, let's go, man. Yo, Elijah. Hi. What's up, Elijah? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, baby. 1v1. Chat, 1v1. This guy has to be real. Again, I didn't kill, like, a lot of good guys. This calls for a Skybase, chat. I know. You're like, Grant, why are you doing this, bro? This is a terrible idea. Guys, we're here for the content, okay? We are here for the content. Yeah, there you go, Nate. Hi, Mark. Welcome back. How we doing? Typical gamers rooting for REIT? That's crazy. Molten Rapids, man, in Canada. Yo, Apple, thank you for the sub. Hey, if you follow or sub, guys, I'm gonna give you a shout out on the stream. We got Apple, we got Hunter, we got Cash with the follow on the Purple app too. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube. Zoe with the follow on TikTok. LOL with the follow over there too. What up, Fizz? Hi, how are you, Fizz? Good morning. Oh my gosh, he's hopping around. Chat, he's real, right? He's jumping, I think. Is he real? Chat, I literally, if y'all have been watching this game, there was like 3 people that were fighting that were really good that I never fought. Chat, is he an AI or is he real? What do y'all think? AI or real, guys? We've located the enemy Tango. I just can't imagine what happened to the good players, because the good players would be pushing me. They were not leaving me alone. Yo, Julian, thank you for the love. I'm in the next zone on my Skybase. All right, so if he's whenever he comes in the next zone, he should shoot me down if he's real. Probably should, guys. We'll see. Hollow Twister's back, baby. SMS with the follow. Mateo with the follow. Thank you. He's real but bad. Don't shoot. He's real. I don't know, Julian. Antonio with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Christian Layton. Bro, we've gained so many subs and followers today. That's insane. Like, we've almost gained 500 already. That's insane. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you so, so much. I use code Grant. Thank you, Sayla. Thank you for joining. Guys, I don't know if this guy's real. I don't want to waste my time on a non-real player, you know what I'm saying? But if he's real and I skybase, that's hilarious. But, like, I don't know if he's actually real. We'll see. We'll be able to tell when he rotates here. If he's in that building. Hi, Tracy. What's up? Good morning, Tracy. He's real but bad. But I can't imagine he killed the real players, though. Being that bad. No offense. Hi, Grant. What up, Easton? I use your code in the item shop. Thank you, Joseph. He's baiting you, Grant? Oh, you think he's baiting me? Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Where did he go, chat? What? Where did he go? You're right, Nate. Grant is the wrong guy to debate with. True. There he is, chat. Do we think he's actually real? I mean, he's jumping. He jumped over there. Yo, basketball with the $1 donation. Let's go. W basketball in the chat room. W basketball in the chat room. Thank you for the $1 donation, Mr. Basketball. W, the best sport in the world. What, basketball? Bro, Fortnite is clearly the best sport in the world, guys. Like, what do you mean basketball? Fortnite is the best sport in the world. Yo, what up, Nemo? How we doing today? What up, Lorenzo? Nah, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. But, like, chat, what is the best sport in the world? What actually is the best sport in the world? Let's take a vote. Yo, what up, Z? How we doing? Football? Football as in Americano football? Or football as in football? Hockey? Hockey, the best sport in the world? That's crazy. I wonder what the... I truly actually wonder, what is the most popular sport in the world? Ah! Chat, what is the most popular sport in the world? Alright, it's a bot anyways, chat. It's a bot. It's a bot anyways. So, like, I meant to do that on purpose. It's literally a bot, chat. It is a bot. See, I did that on purpose. Soccer? Soccer's probably the most popular sport in the world, isn't it? Someone look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hey, Siri. What is the most popular sport in the world? Whoa! Chat! Pickleball is the most popular sport in the world. What? No way. What? No, I'm just kidding. It's soccer, chat. It is soccer. Ladies and gentlemen, football, soccer in quotes, 3.5 billion people. 3.5 billion people, guys. That's crazy. 3.5 billion people? Wow. Show my crown wins? It's on the screen, but I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I got you. There you go, bro. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we got 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes. Let's go. Hey, you got timed out, Burger. That's crazy. It is crazy, Curly. It is. Chat, can we get a W spam in the stream? We got 40 minutes, man. Whoa. 40 minutes. I'm so excited to chill and actually watch the pros, man. I'm so excited. God, I can't wait. Yo, who do you think's gonna win the globals this year? Hey, Jaden, I got Kanata, Bolts, and Rapids. We are winning globals, man. We got this. Team's in. What up, 2 a.m.? How we doing? And if they don't win, we want clicks, chat. Yo, type 1 if you want clicks to win. I feel like a lot of people are gonna say clicks. I feel like a lot of people want clicks to win, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm here for it, okay? If clicks honestly is in first at the end of today, I will be happy for clicks. I really want clicks to do well, you know? He needs an FNCS title, man. Yo, what up, Karan? How we doing? Nick A30. Guys, Nick A30 is not playing in it. Step 1, use code Grant in the item shop. Step 2, hit the subscribe button. Step 3, hit the subscribe button and like. Step 3, teams in is winning. Let's go, baby. Come on. Yo, Logan, Emmy, Pew, thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Have you lost today? We have not lost today, guys. We're 4 for 4. 4 for 4, chat. Kind of crazy. Sheesh. What up, Wilson? How we doing? What up, Junior? How we doing today? Welcome. Wait, chat, how much money do you get if you win globals? Wait, let's look it up right now. How much money do you get if you win globals? Look at Rapid, man. Or sorry, Bolts. He looking absolutely ready to go. He's locked in. How much money do you get if you win globals? Global Championship 2025 Fortnite. Wow, that was a long sentence there. Yo, 450K out of a $2.1 million prize pool. First place, 450K, chat. Dang! $500,000? What y'all doing with $500,000? I am getting... What? In one tournament? If you win one tournament, $500,000. 999, thank you for the follow. Not as close to my guess. Oh, a case at 100K. 450K. That's insane. Chat, what are you honestly doing with 450K if you win? Like, what would you do, chat, honestly? Tell me right now. What would you do with that money? What up, Jackson? Dubai? Dubai what? You would go to Dubai? I mean, that sounds pretty lit. Oh my... No! I felt like I had to go get the shotgun. Invested. So, oh, I love that. There you go, Silver. Invested. Buy a house? I don't know. Yeah, probably buy a house, right? That sounds sick. We entering up next year. You're gonna be my teammate. Me and you, Emily. Nah, chat. Who's trying to play FNCS with me next year? Hey, if there's $450K on the line, yo, I might as well try. I mean, I might as well try, right? Shoot. I might as well try. Drizzle, thank you for me. I see some me's.
You could propose to Katie.
What does that? Thank you for the 2, Sonny. Sonny, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. What do you mean I could propose to Katie? Thank you for the 2. I could do that any day. With the money, are you saying? Right. Yo, what's up, Laura? Hello, guys. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Sonny's $2 donation? You should propose to Katie? Chad, this is not about me right now. I don't know why we're making this about me, okay? Why are we making this about me right now? What's going on? What up, country boy? What's up, man? How we doing? You should propose to Katie. Guys, what is going on, man? What's it to you guys, man? All right, I got to rotate over right now. Global champions start at 10 a.m., guys. Global championships. Let's get it, baby. Let's go! Yo, Desmond, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Desmond. What up, Monster? How we doing? Where? I thought I heard someone. Yo, I'm missing out right now, chat. I gotta go. I have no mats again. Should probably farm a little bit. There we go. Thank you so much, AI. Thank you so much. I really needed that. Is it taken yet? Hive is not taken yet, though. All right, we're good. Guys, have y'all found a better hollow AR than a green one? Why have I only found a green hollow AR? Katie out here being wife material, and you got her as a girlfriend. My bad, chat. My bad. I didn't know I was doing something wrong. Yo, what up, Lane? How we doing? Welcome. Good morning, Lane. Yes, timers for globals, guys. Globals. Wait, guys, have y'all found a better hollow? You found a purple one? Oh, really? Why have I not found a better one? Someone said blue. Dang, I literally have not found a better one at all. Is exotic hollow twister? Wait, so there is an exotic hollow twister in the game? No way. For real? That's sick. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Shadow, thank you. Did I already ask Caitlyn and she said no to be my wife? I did not, no. She wouldn't say no to me, chat. I'm extremely handsome. And I got like a lot of Fortnite skins. How do you get the exotic hollow twister? It's available in the little thingamajiggies. It's available in the, what do you call them, chat? The bunkers. All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, baby. W's in the chat, bro. W's. This is a great start to this game again. Absolute phenomenal start. I'm going to grab the sniper. Let's go, baby. Hope you win globals. Yo, we're cheering on teams in, man. We're going to see what happens. I was going to say we love the confidence until you mentioned Fortnite skins. That's some confidence right there. Yes, timer is for the FNCS Globals watch party, chat. Be there, not gonna lie. Yes, sir, 999. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the hype. What's up, Fortnite player? Good morning. How we doing? I don't think this guy's real. Teams in forever, Grant. Thank you, Billy. Who else do I need to say hi to? Fortnite player Just Bear says do a trick shot at the end. I'll try, man. I'll try my best. Yo, that one football guy, what's good, man? How we doing? Grant, can you say E has... No, I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not right now. I feel weird saying that. Boy, who cares about the Fortnite skins? You're gonna have them on display at your wedding? I don't think so. I mean, I may have them, babe Manny. Who knows? Have my Fortnite skins displayed on at my wedding. How would that even work? You live in the US? I am. Good morning, Adro. How we doing? Good morning, sir. Guys, this is for 5 wins in a row to start the stream. We're hoping we can make it happen before we got globals. We're trying not to lose before we have globals. You live in New York? Oh, that's cool. Hi, Misty. How are you doing today? Hi, Blue. Hello, welcome. If Peterbot wins, I'm quitting Fortnite. Same here, honestly. Same here, bro. Hi, Steph. Good morning. Welcome, Steph. By the way, if you're on TikTok or the YouTube short stream, I mean, I'm going to make it full screen for you guys. But if you want to watch in full screen, make sure to join the YouTube or the Twitch right now. So my YouTube is at Grxnt. My Twitch is at Grxnt. And you can watch full screen. I believe the Purple app Twitch will have drops as well. I think. So if you want to claim the drops, make sure you have that stream tabbed open. So yeah. I believe there is going to be drops. Yo, what up, Aspen? How we doing? You know it's crazy as well, guys. For the people that don't even like Fortnite competitive. Did you guys know at the end of Globals, they will have an announcement? Yes or no, did you know that? Guys, dating back to 2023 when I went to a Globals in person, at the end of Globals, they always do a special announcement of some sort. That is like with the storyline or stuff coming up soon. What kind of announcement? It'll probably be with the storyline. It's usually some content coming to the game. So like last time in 2023 when I went, they announced the new chapter. And then the next one, I don't know what they announced, but it was something. So yeah, there should be an announcement at the end. What up, Motivational? I use your code. Thank you so much for using code GRXNT. No, I never knew they made an announcement at the end. Yeah, they will. They will announce duos, I bet, for the next FNCS. See. Yo, what up, Jordan? No, you're good, bro. You're good. Emily actually gifted me the skin. So very nice of Emily to do that. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Wait, that's my edit, actually. Oh, O'Reilly. Oh, I got a blue one, chat. I haven't gotten a blue one today. That's crazy. What the heck? $100 Peterbot's gonna win? We'll see, man. We'll see. Yo, Big Trent, thank you so much for the love, dude. Fortnite Gamer, thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate it, Fortnite Gamer. You know what? I'm actually gonna have the hammer right now. Hammer is just so fun, guys, you know? It is just such a good item. White Moon, thank you for the follow on the Purple app. Tony with the sub on YouTube. Billy with the sub as well. Grant, I just died to I just died with a hold pump? Wait, what do you mean hold pump? What that mean, though? What that mean, though? Yo, Cam, what's good? Hello, Cam. Hey, Grant, sorry I'm really late. I'm really late. I'm sick, that's why. Hey, no worries, MVPIN. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Oh, one second, guys. I gotta text my friend back. All right. Yo, Jackson, what's good, man? How we doing, Jackson? Hello, hello. Bro, please give me some competition here. He doesn't have multiple, right? I don't think. Did he already use 3? Yeah, there we go. Chat. I mean, I want to say that guy's one hit. Y'all think that dude's one hit? I think he is, right? Sad. B-Rod will win the FNCS competition. We'll see, man. I mean, he's won a lot, so he's definitely the favorite. But it's so hard to win these Fortnite tournaments that, like, I mean, it's insane how many times he's won. Like, it's actually remarkable because it is so hard to consistently be good in all the different metas and everything. Like, it is actually insane. What up, JC? How we doing today? Hi, Grant. What's up, Goated? How we doing? Yeah, man. We're gonna really get into this, guys, when the broadcast starts, man. We're gonna be in it, bro. I'm not sure, White Moon. I hope you're having a great day. Hello. What up, Blue? What up, Heather? Come on, Bolts rapping in Canada. You know it, Billy. Tony, thank you for the sub. Guys, if you follow or sub, your name will pop up right here or right above my head. I would love to give you guys a shout out. Like... All right, there we go. Yoda up my road. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dennis, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it, Dennis. Thank you. What up, Donald John? How we doing today? Welcome, Donald John. What up, little Jim Bob? I'm just so excited right now. Let's go, Billy. I appreciate you bringing the hype, man. Sounds good, Jaden. All right, we got this game. I'll finish out this game, chat, and then I guess we got one more game after this. I guess. What up, Daily Prods? Thank y'all for dropping a like, man. We're already over 400 likes on the YouTube horizontal. Keep double tapping, guys, or hitting that like button, dudes. I would appreciate it. What's for breakfast? I don't really eat breakfast, to be honest. And TikTok, let's get to 100K double taps. Let's go, man. Let's do it. All right, maybe this guy's the same guy that came back. Maybe. Gosh, I can't believe I let that guy get away. I should have sniped him. That's what I should have done. I forgot I had the sniper. Yo, Alex with the follow. Appreciate it, Alex. My name is Jeff with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. What up, Bradley Baker? Hi, how are you? Nightmare with the follow on the purple app too. Hi, Matthias. I see you on the YouTube short. What up, Reaper? QR is spamming. Let me time out. All right, there we go. Blonde Boy, what's good? Hello, Blonde Boy. I think that's my whip, chat. Yo, homie stole my whip. That's crazy. Homie stole my whip. Brendan with the follow. Thank you. Adriel, I see in the chat. Jack, what's good? Matthias, hello, welcome. Thank you for the W's. Appreciate it. Hi, bro. What's up, anime? Hey, Grant, been a minute. What's up, SK3? How are you? All right, guys, what are we thinking? Team vote right now. W or L? Are we winning this game or are we taking the L for 5 in a row? It's him again, bro. It's him again. Bro, he keeps running from me, chat. Bro, why are you so scared of me? He's not that bad of a player. Chat, am I that much better? Yes or no? Yes or no in the chat? Why is he playing like this? Why are we not together fighting, bro? I'm not that much better than him, I feel like. Whatever, I guess. Kind of annoying, though. You know what I mean? Ooh. Well, I am gonna go away if there's an airstrike. Can I get a big pot? All right, guys. I have a feeling it's gonna be me versus homie at the end of the game. Can we take him down? I do not know, guys. I do not know, man. Yo, Love, what's good? Hello, Love. How you doing today? Can we take this guy down, man? Shoot. Yes, missed yesterday. I know, Jules. I missed you guys. Hello, good morning, by the way. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great morning, Jules. Wow, this hollow twister is insane. All right, we got to refresh there. Now we're gonna go third party this. Come on, come on. We're in a great position. Actually, this guy's up top. They're gonna have to rotate though. Both of them do have to rotate. I think this is the better player over here, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm grounded. I can't play, but I love you. Yo, appreciate the love, man. Thank you. I'm sorry you're grounded, though. That sucks. Yeah, there he is, chat. I can't believe I missed all those. I mean, he's in a really bad spot. He's in a really bad spot, chat. We can eliminate him. Wow. Little shaky, chat. Little shaky. We got this, though. That guy's so far back there, chat. Come on, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Yo, Adra, I can't actually believe the Chargers won that. That's crazy. That guy survived? All right, there we go, guys. W's in the chat. Come on, baby. I think I killed the better player. I think this guy's worse. I think. Where did he go, chat? I don't even know where he went. Okay, we got this. We got this. I believe, chat. I believe. Cracked him again. We win this. I don't know why every time he does that, I like lose him. Better win this. We got this, man. We got this. We got this, Chad. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Big W's in the chat! Yes! 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 We got him. Sorry, I was so locked in there. I couldn't even really celebrate there. Fortnite posted. I need to see what Fortnite posted. Ladies and gentlemen, Globals is about to begin, guys. What did Fortnite post? Oh my gosh. Don't test me unless it's up to... Don't test me unless it's to squad up. It's... This weekend of champions is lit. That's fire, man. I can't read. Hi, Casey. Hello, welcome. W, great job. Thank you, Sketty. Thank you. Guys, we got Globals in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, baby. You did awesome. Thank you so much, Brayley. Thank you. Indian music. What? You don't like my emo? By the way, Indian music is fire. Hi, Grant. How are you? Love your videos. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hi, Grant. What's up? I don't know how to say that name, but hi, 12. I see on you, Purple app. King, thank you for the sub. HV with the sub. Tyler, thank you for the follow. If I have not said hi, say hi in the chat. I want to say hi to everyone here and appreciate y'all being here right now. Logan, Jonathan, Kyle, Ryzen, Otto, thanks from India, of course, man. Lego, Kyle, Floor, Hobo, Just Bears, Muhammad, Nolan, Peg, PR1, YOLO, Mama587, DW. What's good, everyone? What's up, Finn? What up, Corey? Hi, Autos, Curly Ducks. Oh my gosh, y'all are going crazy. I appreciate you guys, dude. Thank you. All right, FNCS starts in, we got 14 minutes, chat. So if you don't know where this is, guys, it is on Fortnite's YouTube channel. So if you type in Fortnite comp, you'll find it. Right here, guys. Subscribe. And ladies and gentlemen, day one of FNCS Global Championships, man. 10 a.m. Eastern time. In 13 minutes, it goes live. Let's go! Come on, Team Zen! What servers do you plan for customs? Usually NA East is what we do. Rocky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Rocky. Thank you. Who do I want to win? I want Bolts, Rapids, and Kanata. They are Team Zen, chat. They are on my team. So we want them to win. But if not, I'll be okay with clicks or anything like that. Yo, sounds good, Jordan. Hey, sounds good, man. Day number one, baby. Let's get it. And again, if you are not a competitive fan, or if you like the Fortnite storyline, at the end of the tournament, there will be some sort of announcement. So stay tuned for the announcement as well. What up, Mid? What up, Nightmare? How much does the winner get? $500,000, guys. $500,000 is what the winner gets. Yo,
Grxnt, I am sick right now.
Oh my gosh, Joey, thank you for the 2, man. I hope you feel better, bro. I'm really sorry to hear that. Let's get a like spike. Let's do it, man. Guys, everyone double tap. Let's try to get to 100K over there and 500 likes on YouTube. Wait, okay, so let's try to get this all situated here. All right, let's get the best viewing party experience. All right, YouTube, let's go with horizontal streams first, all right? How do y'all want to watch this? We'll put it like, probably do like this view. All right, vertical streams. How do y'all want to watch it? Do y'all want to watch it like this is option 1? That's option 1 right there. Wait, I'll show you. This is option 1. Okay, option 1. But you can't really see the entire thing. So would you rather it be like this? This is option 2. All right, wait for option 2. All right, that's option 2. Oh, that is definitely not option 2. All right, there we go. That's option 2. So you can see the entire screen. All right. So what do you guys want? Vertical streams. Do you want option 1, which is just you can't see much, or option 2 where you can see the entire screen? Let me know. 1, y'all want it really, y'all want it like this? You won't be able to see the entire screen, like at all when the broadcast starts. You guys want it like that? All right. All right. No, I'm just kidding. I think there's a lot of 2s now. All right, well, we'll put it to 2. We'll look at the countdown first, and then we'll put it to 2 here in a second. There's the countdown. All right, anyways, guys, we're all situated. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, Team Zen. Come on, Team Zen. Let's go. You a troll? I'm not trolling. YouTube Shorts was saying they wanted 1. No cap. All right. If you're watching horizontally, you're good. Guys, if you want to watch the full thing, like if you want to watch the main broadcast, we're live on YouTube horizontally, and we're live on Twitch horizontally as well. So if you guys want to watch the full thing, make sure you dabble on over to the horizontal streams. And then we actually have a YouTube short going as well. 10 minutes left finally. Yes, sir, man. We're here. We're here, chat. We are here. What up, Allison? Hello, welcome. Yo, I'm so pumped, man. I'm going to get into this broadcast, too. Like, I'm going to go crazy, guys. You're going to see Grant, like, cheering for his favorite sports team, man. All right? Like, I'm going to be cheering for my favorite sports team. Like, that's how into it we're going to get. Horizontally is crazy. Is that not a word? How come you did join? Wait, what, Adam? What you mean? I gotta leave a like on the broadcast. Oh my gosh, it's starting! What? They started it early. What? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's go! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, let me get the full screen for you guys. Come on, baby. Wait, why'd they start it early? I don't even know. 8 minutes, chat. Wait, chat, is it loud enough? Y'all want it louder? Yes or no? I can turn it up if y'all want. Do we want it louder, chat? Maybe a little bit louder? Because that's full volume right now, and they're not even talking yet. So louder? Yes or no? Louder? It's fine. Wait. Yes or no? Do we need it louder? Yes, you need it louder. No, you don't. It's probably good for now because we're just chilling, but we'll see when they start talking. We'll see. We'll see. I can turn it up though. We'll see, chat. Yeah, this is crazy, chat. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. Subscribe to Grant. Yes, sir, Otto. Guys, hit that sub button. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Your name will pop up right here. Or right here. I'll shout you out, man. All right? I will shout you out. I eat mangoes. What's good, man? How we doing? Guys, again, in the chat room, really quickly. Thank y'all for all the new follows. One second. In the chat, guys, we are cheering for Team Zen. My organization, the first time in a LAN event. We are cheering on Team Zen. My organization is at the event for the first time ever. Team Zen, represented by Bolton, Kanata, and Rapids. Although Kanata's not in Team Zen, but in his trio. All right. So, all right, that's who we're cheering on, guys. All right. Yo, what's up, Barbie? Hey, thank you, HY. Thank you. Team Zen. Zen with an X, guys. Team Zen with an X. All right. Sporty, thank you for the sub. By chance with a follow. Thank you. 6 minutes, guys. Grant, what if Peter bought... Where's Cornholio? Yo, type 1 if Cornholio is like a perfect skin for Peter Bot. I mean, that kind of looks like him or something. I don't even know. Kind of looks like Peter Bot, to be honest. Team Savage. Hey, we got Savage up there. Savage in this. We got Clicks. Is this David? Is this the new song? Ugh. Oh, I'm getting hyped, baby. Can't believe Clicks hasn't won yet. I mean, I would be okay if Clicks wins. I'm here for it. Yo, what up, JN? How we doing? 5 minutes, baby? Guys, 5 minutes, chat. Come on, baby. W's in the chat. W's in. So, W's in. W's in. Spam it up, guys. We need a W's in the chat. It's just so much more fun when my team is actually in the tournament. Like, I'm so freaking pumped. W's in, baby. Yes, sir. Ninja Pog, hello, welcome. W's in, baby. Yo, Blizz, thank you for the follow. Again, if you're on TikTok and you want to watch the complete full screen, or if you're on YouTube Shorts, we're also live horizontally on YouTube and the Purple app as well. The Purple app right now might have drops, guys. If you guys are on the Purple app, can someone type ! drops? You guys might have drops available for this. Let me know. You guys might have drops. I don't know if there is drops or not, but you might as well check. 4 minutes, guys. Come on. Low-key, the drops are lame. Oh, there are drops? Oh, what are they? Wait, SMG said there are no drops. Now I'm confused. Hey. 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 W's in. Thank you, sports. Global Championship. Yes, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the FNCS Global Championships. My team Zin is in it this year. We're trying to win the $500,000. We're about to watch it all go down live in 3 minutes. Yo, I gotta say hi to more people here. I appreciate y'all being here because I don't do too many viewing parties like this. And if you want to see more, tap your screen and say hi in the chat. Techno Blade, what's good? I love Sketty. Jayen's in the chat. Kyle, Alicia, CR7, Mist is here. Oz, thank you for the biddies. Young, thank you for the love. Bradley, Sports, Chris, Jake, Scorpion, Baseball, Gray, VE4. Definitely hit that like button, guys. Please drop a like. Keep double tapping, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, 2 minutes. Stretch it out, chat. Ugh. 2 minutes. Wait, chat, how many games do they play per day? So how many games will be played today? Do y'all know? How many games get played today? Does anyone know? Per day, how many do they do? Is it 6? 6 per day? All right, 6 per day. Come on, baby. Come on, Team Zin. Come on, baby. Yo, what up, Ronaldo? How we doing? Welcome, my friend. Brainless. Yes, there you go, Brainless. Oh, man. Maybe 10. I think it's 6, guys. I think it's 6. Hi, King JJ. Hi, Thanos. Peterbot is going to use wall hacks. Guys, Peterbot. We're not going to let Peterbot win, guys. We're not going to let Peterbot win. Clicks is got to win or Teams in. Okay? That's what we need, chat. That is what we need, guys. Okay? That is what we need. Bro, what the freak, Emily, did you just send me? What? What? How are you today? I'm doing well, Monster. Guys, 1 minute. Everyone spam the W's now. We need a W in the chat. LOL, I ran to Starbucks. Tell them to not start yet. Okay. Everyone spam the W's, guys. Here we go. This is it. This is the moment. We take it all, baby. This is the moment, Zin. Come on. Let's go. Guys, can you imagine playing Fortnite for $500,000? Can you imagine? Well, first place gets $500,000. Even if you come in like 10th place, you get a fat check. Can you imagine these guys competing for $500,000? Or the prize pool is $2.1 million. $2.1 million. First place gets $500,000. Can you imagine? God dang, I would be pumped. Low-key watching this makes me want to be a pro player. That would be awesome, right? Here we go, baby. 20 seconds. Guys, when they start talking, let me know if we should turn up the volume, okay? Because I can turn it up. So let me know right away. Oh my gosh! You can hear all the French people in the background. Let's go, Zen! Oh, this is so sick. Fortnite Global Championships. Let's freaking go, Zen. Come on, baby. Should I turn it up, guys? I'll turn it up here in a second, guys. I'll turn it up later in a second. I just don't want to miss this, but I just can go in my settings. I'm getting the chills, bro. I'm getting the freaking chills.
Welcome to the Fortnite Global Championships 2025. We have 33 of the world's best trios backstage waiting to compete for the ultimate prize
free?
in
Oh, that's so.
Fortnite, the Axe of Champions. But they'll be doing it in front of a waiting world.
The crowd is so hyped.
And they'll be doing it in front of these watching eyes here in Lyon, France. And not just eyes, but incredibly loud voices. Leon, fit to breathe!
Holy crap, I have the chills. This is sick. What did she just say, chat? What did she say in French?
Hi, Frankie. Hi, Fortnite fans. So good to see you there. Bonjour à tous. Bienvenue à Lyon. Bienvenue en France.
I have the chills, guys. I have the chills.
What a pleasure.
This is crazy.
Quel plaisir, quel kiff de voir ce stade rempli aujourd'hui. Vous avez rempli l'aréna de Lyon.
Yeah!
Et vous l'avez vu, pour ce Fortnite Global Championship, I will be with Frankie. Make some noise for Frankie.
English, please.
Go, Leon! This crowd, I have to say, is my favorite in the whole
This is crazy, chat.
This is what we
Oh
call
my
the
gosh.
French atmosphere.
We had to come.
Wait,
to
type
France
one if this
with
is
the
crazy.
Fortnite Global
Am I in a soccer
Championships.
game?
And right now, actually, I have to introduce what our players will be competing for. It's not just a generous prize
What is
pool.
going on?
It is not just the
This
active
is
champions
hype
and
as
legendary
heck.
status. It's also this incredible silverware created by Thomas Light. You might remember
Dude, it's a
they
soccer-
created the
this
trophy
is
back
insane.
at the NCS Pro-Am in Los Angeles back in May. And now
Let's
they
go,
have truly
baby.
exceeded
Let's
themselves.
freaking go.
Exactly, big shout out, énorme
is
bravo
insane.
à Thomas Light pour la confection, la réalisation de ce trophée. Il est
Chat.
magnifique. C'est lui déjà, Thomas Light, qui avait réalisé.
And people say
qui en
Fortnite's
parlait,
dead.
le trophée du FNCS
And
Pro
people
8
say
il y a
Fortnite's
quelques
dead.
mois aux États-Unis et il a remis ça, Thomas Light, aujourd'hui pour ce Fortnite Global Championship. This is the trophy and it's absolutely wonderful. The question now, the only question now is, who's gonna win this trophy, Frank?
That's a question that would be
Come on, Zane.
decided
Yes, sir.
tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Right now, though, we should try and find out a bit more about some of those teams. So, on y va. Let's head to the desk.
All right, here we go, guys.
Thank you so much,
I love
Frankie
these
and
dudes.
Benji. Fortnite fam, welcome to the Fortnite Global Championship. This is
They're
what
speaking
it's all
English now,
about.
guys. They're speaking
We
English.
fought all year long across several majors to find the very best trios in the world. Now, we launch from one battle bus over 2
What up,
days,
Hayden?
6 games today,
Let's go,
6
Zin.
tomorrow,
Everyone get a W,
and
Zin.
only one trio will
W,
walk
Zin,
away
baby.
global champions. What's going on, everybody? My name's Zeke, joining us here on the Analyst desk. You know him, you love him. It's Vivid. It's 11-2K, my friends.
Yo,
here we
Vivid
are
is
once again,
so small.
the Global Championship.
Dog.
Wow, Zeke.
Or is that guy just
Fortnite
massively
fan.
tall?
We've been talking about this all year. Sometimes setting aside the importance of winning a major to talk about the qualification spots to show up to this event.
Right here.
This is what every single competitive player wants to play at. This is what they dream about.
Dude, the crowd is
This,
insane.
I mean, this is everything we live for in the Fortnite community. The best weekend of
Chat,
the
is the
year.
volume too
And
loud
I mean,
or is it
look,
good?
I've spoken to the players.
Too loud or
They're
good?
ready for this. This is a
Too
new
loud?
atmosphere.
Good.
You think you've played at a LAN before and experienced that pressure. This is something completely different.
Good cars, good.
That's right. If you are joining us
Okay,
here in the venue
perfect.
and you can hear us, don't
Jeez, he's
worry,
tall.
we're gonna
I know,
start
right?
things off. We hear it from us for now,
Good.
but then we'll actually have some very talented French commentators who'll be kind of talking you through the action. If you guys are watching from home, don't worry, you won't notice the difference, but in venue, we're going French, and it's going to be awesome. Now, what are
Dude,
we
the
here
crowd, I
playing
can't get over the
for?
crowd.
Obviously, we took a little bit look at the trophy there with Frankie, but there's quite a bit of prize money on the line as well. $450,000 for the trio that comes in first place.
Look at that,
I mean,
chat.
you know, 12 games of Fortnite, $450K. Seems pretty good to me.
Not too
12
bad.
games of
There's not
Fortnite,
only gonna be one
450K
trio,
for-
of course,
for
walking away with a
first
lot of money.
place.
There's actually going to be a lot of trios walking away with a lot of money this weekend.
Chat, you
Big
come in
prize
10th, you
pool,
get
a lot of money
$36,000.
on the line. Levin, we set aside the money a lot. We got to talk about the prestige that comes with an event like this.
Of course you want the money, right? But you know, if you're a money man like my guy Vivid over here, maybe the money ain't too big of a deal. But what is a big deal is that trophy. I mean, it is a beauty. Big shout out to Thomas Light, man, for hooking this one up, because this is something that every player on this stage will want to get
I'm
their
at
hands
the,
on.
someone just
That's
said in the
right,
chat,
you know,
he's
taking
there
a
and it's
trophy
really loud.
home, you know, saying, hey, I'm a global championship, load up stream. Oh, what's that in the background? My
This is
trophy?
insane.
Not a big deal. We can't also forget a brand new Axe of Champions 3.0.
Yep.
I would like to be the first person to
Chat,
take
what do you
hold of
think
that,
they're
right?
chanting?
So much on the line, but of course, as I mentioned before, some of the best trios in the world are all competing on this stage. Let's take a look at our lobby list. Let's start to get a picture.
Chat,
of
what do you
we're
think
gonna
they're
be seeing
chanting?
happen here. Obviously, it's been
What- like,
fun
what
all
could they
year long,
possibly
right?
be
We've been
chanting?
NA and EU kind of separate, but now under a single battle
Where's Bolts?
bus.
Where's
It's
Bolts
about to get
and
chaotic.
Rapid?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where's Bolts
Steph,
and Rapid?
Of course, a lot of people are going to look towards the names. I'm looking towards the regions. Of course, the global championship. 7
Bolts,
regions
hey!
represented very, very well.
Chat, look
I
at
mean,
this.
look at how much talent here is on this screen. You got some of the best IGLs of all time. You got some of the best fraggers of all time. You got a couple of icons on that page as well. I mean, there is so much talent playing in this
Fortnite?
lobby
They're
this
chanting
weekend.
Fortnite? Fortnite.
I am just, you know,
Oh
when you
my
take
gosh,
a look
game
at
day
that list,
fits.
It is insane to think about these players and just think about how stacked it already is, right? Like how many trios didn't make it here, right? This year
Guys,
in particular was
esports has gotten
unbelievably
crazy.
fierce,
Can I get a fax if
but
you agree?
Now we have to kind
Yeah!
of question, okay,
Let's go,
wherever region
Bolts!
we're at, we're
Let's
kind of going
go!
in and we're thinking, bro, it's not
Come
just
on.
my region I'm going against. It's 6 other regions I got to be constantly thinking about, well, what would they do? What is their strategy?
Yeah, exactly, Zeke. That's the beauty of a global championship. We're taking play
This is
styles
so
from
intense.
99 different players, 7 different regions, throwing them into one lobby. The clash is always so amazing to watch, just from the early game all the way to the end game.
And boys, we get to watch it together. I mean, it's gonna be a good time today.
It is so exciting.
I get
Of
to
course,
watch
it's
it with
not just
y'all.
us hanging out, talking about Fortnite with you guys. We also have Mini Miner and Kelly Lake. Let's toss it over to them to get their thoughts.
They're chanting Roblox
Thank you
sucks.
so much, Zeke. Kelly
Imagine.
here, joined by Mini Miner, and we are currently in the player lounge where the players just behind the camera
Guys, I
are
know
getting
Mini
ready. We can
really
see them
well.
all grouped up, strategizing,
I know Mini really well.
getting ready to get
He's
in the
such a
game.
good guy.
And I know we're ready, and I know you guys are ready, but as you can see, we have a little bit of time, and we wanted to break down what's going on around the map.
Yeah, now we want to take a look firstly at the northwest side of the map. Lots of talk about Queasy's team in particular landing up here to the north side of the map at the Hive. This is a really great
Chat,
top
where
spot
are you
for them. A lot of
landing
talk
if you're
about
in this?
On paper, this team looks
Where are
like
you
a team that
landing,
could
chat?
win this global championships, and one of the main reasons for that is, of course, they have that
Bro, I would be
spire
so scared.
right in the center.
I would,
of
like,
the,
land in the
of
ocean.
POI. They can build up on that, and what
Where are
they've
you
been
landing,
doing a
guys?
lot of is building up on
Tilted?
top of
That's
that,
not on the
getting
map.
some tags on some of
What?
the teams around. And if we throw out the teams that
Tilted?
are around,
The Hive?
there are so many names.
This is like the Weather
around
Channel,
here
but
that they
Fortnite?
can look for tags on. Of course, we have the teams down to the
I
south.
agree, Logie.
But Kelly, these are some big names around them.
I mean, let me
Landing
say, with
under
this
the whole
spire,
map?
being able to
Come
build
on,
up your
Zan. Yes,
surge
sir,
tower
baby.
There, you know
Come
that
on, baby.
in this season,
Not a hot
lot of
drop?
people are crash padding
True,
on, but
Brian.
having that natural height on top of building it is giving them a bunch of protection, and they
Wait,
need
guys.
that protection because look who is landing around them. You got Must to the northwest.
Wait, you can
Mr.
land
Savage,
anywhere, right?
Reason, and Chap, who have been absolutely impressing everyone during
Like,
the div
how
cuts
do they
just
already
to the
know
north
where
of
they
them.
land?
Of course, we can't forget about Clicks.
Do they
Eonzo,
announce
and
it?
Higgs.
They're like,
We have
we're landing
Kiana,
here?
Rapid Bolts. King, Phaser PHZ, and then of course, if you guys have been watching the 1v1s over the last few days, Arc has been on an absolute tear.
I was gonna say the Ocean.
Those names
You and me
around you,
both.
it's probably good to have a
They
little
pick
bit
their
of
spots,
protection.
Yeah,
but they don't
definitely.
have
Lots
to
of good
land there if
early
they don't
surge
want to,
opportunities
right?
For these guys as well, but the one downside this drop
Yo,
spot,
thank
I
you for
guess
the new
you're looking
follows
at
and
this,
subs,
really
guys.
good
Thank you.
surge,
Welcome.
Loads of loot in that drop
Welcome,
spot.
welcome.
The one downside that they're having is the lack of metal at this drop, so they don't have.
Yo, I'm so
absolutely
hyped,
loads.
man.
They do solve that in 2 different ways. There is a bunker just about
I wanna see
here,
the player
and of course, because
introduction
this is
so
a drop
badly.
spot where they get that queen, they can access that bunker whenever they
What up,
like,
Trey?
whether that be at the beginning or
Hello.
of course maybe they want to rotate in there late, refarm some of that metal
Curry,
as well.
thank you.
And
Dude,
what they
shout
can
out to
also
all the
do,
names
as you
popping up,
mentioned
man.
right there,
King
Muzz
with
is
the
up there.
sub,
They can
Junior with the
rotate all the way
sub.
up to here
Stuart,
and
thank
refarm
you
some of the metal
for
at
the
the
follow.
resistance base to the north, and then of course it's a really nice position for them there as well.
Yeah,
Wait,
even
where's
zone
Rapid and
pulls
Bolts
to
landing, Kanata?
southeast, They still have so many static launch pads.
Chat, where
there,
we
not
landed?
having to
Where's
worry
that?
about wasting their mobility.
Where's that on
in
the map?
middle and late game, so they can go over to the northwest.
Where the
get
boys
that battle,
landing?
like you said, and then rotate
We're right there.
anywhere
Where's
they
that?
need to. But speaking of rotating, we need to rotate to the now southwest side of the map because we have
Where the
another
boys landing?
big name landing over there. And of course, it is
What up, William?
Vico, Vino, and Flixie.
Oh,
this has been a
OXR
team that
H
has been on everyone's
headquarters?
eyes
Ooh,
essentially since
okay.
they formed up earlier this year. But what we thought was going to be an uncontested drop over in Canyons is no longer the case.
Yeah, Coyota's team has decided to show up. This is quite a recent development as well coming into this global championship. So huge changes for
That's the
Vico
spot
and
you always land
Flixie.
at?
It's going to throw a whole new spanner in
I
the
told
works
him to
that
land
drop
there.
spot, Kelly.
Yeah, and it's going to kind of throw a little bit of an issues for the
Tap
teams
your
that are
screens,
landing
guys. Everyone tap
around
your
them
screens.
as well. Obviously, Vico, Vino, Flixie going to be looking
Yo.
for some potential tags. They can either get that from Mix's team to the southwest, but of course,
I'm so
you
excited.
have teams landing over here, like FKS is going to be landing right there on the mountainside, and then just south of them, we have our OCE team.
Yeah, I mean, there's some big questions here about Alex Anon and Resigns because, of course,
Where are they
there's
landing
so many
at?
questions about how they're
Hey,
actually
Chad,
gonna
they
go
went to
about
the
getting their
ocean.
Storm Surge tags. They're an OCE team, not
They're in the
typically
ocean.
too
I
strong
respect
on
it.
the Storm Surge, right? They haven't necessarily got those strategies clearly at the beginning, but what I'm excited to see what these guys do. Maybe they could try and go for this mountain
In the
position
ocean.
right there.
What
You
up,
can sort of
Nolan?
see it rotating
OXR
up, so they're
gives
trying
them
to
the
get those
advantage of
tags.
the black
Maybe,
market.
of course, we could see Vico and Flixie if they do win off spawn right here.
Good
maybe
comm,
they'll
Sean.
make their way over to this hill because
that's a good
remember,
spot.
it's such a power position, Kelly. Not only do you have that elevation, you also have those launch pads as well, which can take you right into the center of the map.
But you know who loves that power position as well? Well, it would be the team landing over in Demon's Debris. You might have heard of them. That is Acorn, Agers, and Pollo, a team that has been on everyone's top 5, top 3. It's not
Ew.
even winning the whole thing. And I know we got some Gentle Mates fans in the audience right now that are all cheering for another Pollo
Wait, chat, who
win,
does Clicks play
back-to-back
with?
champions.
It's
Is it
Higgs
possible?
and who else?
Landing over in Demon's Debris, it is quite possible indeed.
Bro, did
Yeah,
y'all
it
see
is.
what
As we take a look at the
happened to
rest of the
Pollo
map,
in
there is,
the
of course, a sort of
in the
trend
FNCS
in the
championship
medallions,
finals
right?
though?
Of course, we know
He
there's
kind of
few
deserves a
medallions
little
on the map.
comeback though,
Typically,
chat.
what we've known
He
as, of
got
course,
grief
at the
final
high, we
game.
have
Well,
it
didn't get
at
grief, but
Ranger's
like
Ruin as well, and we
I don't
also
know.
have one over here in this sort of area right here at Demon's Debris. Now, this was how
Who
things
we rooting
were
for?
actually
We are rooting
looking
for
at the very
Bolts,
beginning, right?
Rapids,
now
and
we've seen a
Kanata.
big change. We've
Teams
seen a big
in.
change to where now that medallion
My
and, of
team is
course, that
in
queen
globals
that's
for the
spawned at
first
Demon's
time ever,
Debris now
guys.
has a
It's crazy.
50-50 chance at spawning at Dystopia City as well. Some big names landing there. Could we see?
Is Peterbot competing?
Well, you're
Yes.
talking
Wait,
about
who is
changes.
Clicks
We gotta
playing with,
talk about
guys?
one of the biggest
It's Higgs and who
drop
else?
changes I think a lot of people are talking
Acorn?
about is, of course,
I think
Peterbot,
Acorn was with
Cold,
someone
Ritual,
else.
moving
Who's Clicks
spots,
with,
landing
guys?
over in Dystopia, getting triple contested. I think there was a possibility of them thinking they were going to ego some players out. But if you've been watching some of the off-spawn fights recently,
Yes, Bolts,
I
Rabbit,
don't
and
know if
Kanata,
that's going to
yes.
be the case. However, if
Oh,
there's
it's-
anything you
yeah,
can expect with
it's
Peterbot,
the-
Cold, and
yeah, how do
Ritual
you say
is
his
that
name?
they're unpredictable.
Exactly, remember
Imzo?
those queens
Imzo
that
or
these guys are
something?
fighting over, of course, in this sort of area.
I don't even know
up
how to
there as
say
well.
that.
The teams that are actually going for these,
Esmo?
they're so beneficial, right? Because you can get all
Enzo?
that hero
Is it
ranking
Enzo?
so early,
Or
have access to the bunkers
Emo-
like I mentioned earlier, and even those drop pods that
Emozo?
come in as well, the crash pads that you mentioned earlier that are so beneficial.
Okay, good comms, chat,
The big
good comms,
question
good
for me
comms.
is if a team does decide to maybe need that later on down the line. Of course, they know when the queen's going to be at the drop spot when they're on the battle bus, right? So
Good
could we see a
comms.
little bit of a change in drop spots maybe for Pollo's team? Will we see maybe?
Isn't Miro
Peterbot,
playing?
Cold,
So
Ritual
Miro
do
is
what they
also
did in
teams
major
in,
number
guys.
3 and
But
go on
Miro
down
did
there?
not
There
qualify,
is so much
unfortunately.
that can possibly happen
He
in Mini
almost
Minor,
qualified,
but
though.
obviously only time will
But yeah.
tell, and I know that I am ready to get into the games, and I bet the desk is as well.
Thank you so much, Mini Miner and Kelly.
Chat,
We'll see
how we
more of
feeling
them
on
in
a scale of
little
1 to
bit,
excitement?
But,
How we
we need
feeling?
to deep dive onto
On a scale of 1 to 10.
more of what they're kind of talking about. Obviously, getting to see just
Are
those
we
two
excited?
quadrants of the map. It's got me so hyped, right? Actually seeing names on on the
10?
POIs, the
Miles
map
says
itself,
10.
it's got me so hyped. Why don't we
Almost
kick things off
100K
with EU,
likes.
right?
Oh my
We got
gosh,
Fred
we're going
obviously
crazy.
up against
Thank
Tayson.
you
Now,
guys.
Levin, you've been close
If
to
you're on
this, right?
YouTube,
You've
drop a
been
like as
watching
well.
this all
Oh, I see a
year
lot of
long.
10s. Let's
But
go.
now we're taking this fight to a global stage.
Look, as an EU fan,
Ooh,
seeing two top teams
Tyson.
contesting each other, it hurts me a little bit. It does.
Tyson.
Yeah.
And two teams who, again, have shown a propensity to be incredibly good off spawn. We've seen this fight take place a couple times in the Div Cups. In the first one, I think a lot of people expecting things to go Fredoxy's way, Vivid, right? Fredoxy has a reputation.
Am I playing this?
for being
I'm
a
not,
top
no.
player. And then Tayson, he came through with his trio, Harrison, Chicho.
Yo, what's up, Chuck?
No.
How we doing?
They beat those guys badly. They ran it back again in the Div 3, in Div 1 week 3. It went a different way. Fredoxy team came back and showed the Osborne prowess that we know they have. And so right now,
Chat, what do you think the average age is for a Fortnite pro? What do y'all think?
On the stage today.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what makes it so scary, right? We don't know what to expect. I can tell you one thing that's almost a guarantee.
I wonder who the
though.
oldest player
Whatever
is in
team
this.
ended up winning
17
in those Div Cups.
Probably
Only
like 17,
5 out of
right?
the 11
22.
times that they actually ended up fighting,
Average age?
They had
Probably
3
younger than that,
players
right?
alive.
18.
So it's pretty much this 50%
20?
chance that one of your teammates is going to go down if you end up fighting Osman, which of course we know that they are.
Bro, I want to be a
feel
Fortnite
like
pro
that could
so
stall,
badly.
or definitely will stall their early game. Maybe
Looks
we'll
so
also be like
sick.
this beacon for other teams around the area to kind of come and be like,
14?
well, maybe we should
No
go
way
third
the
party
average
this.
age is 14.
It's possible.
It's got to be higher
so
than that.
Obviously, I like you guys are
Less than 30 for sure.
This to the fact that this, obviously, this is a global championship stage, but this crowd kind of takes things to another
It
level.
does.
Right?
Listen to
So I'm kind of curious to get your guys' thoughts on how this could
They gonna
impact
yell?
the
Oh, they speak
trio.
French,
Do we
I forgot.
see maybe those nerves maybe being a little more than usual?
Look, when you look at both teams,
I think almost all
both
the-
teams have
all the
two
people are over
what you call
18.
Star fragging players.
Probably
right?
like 20 then, yeah.
Along the Balkan side, you look at Chino, right? The young Dane who's come in and you know he's a top fighter. Both of those players haven't played on a stage like this.
What are they
don't
gonna
have the
chat?
experience. Coming
So
into
it
a
says
like
game
this,
1
having
starts in
expectation
42
that they're gonna
minutes.
come through and just
When do
beat
y'all think they
everyone,
announce the
that's a lot of
players?
pressure to
What
do.
are introductions?
Yeah,
What do y'all
definitely
think?
is. I can tell you from personal experience and kind of showing
What time?
up to in-person events like this, it took me, I think, like
Because game 1 starts right when that timer hits 0. So when do you think they announce the players? 20 minutes?
We always talk about experience, right? It really does matter when it comes down to these types of events.
No, because Victor's
I like to hear it, but I
V's
also want to hear
15.
from these players right now. Frankie and Benji are standing by. Let's hear 'em.
Hello guys, yes we are, because we've got to talk
Look how
about
serious these
Rangers
dudes are.
Ruin and this epic Osborne battle that's about to happen. In the last Divisional Cup, you actually came out on top, Fredoxy. Not really like the first Divisional Cup, where you kept losing, so what did you change to start winning?
No, we just used some time on Osborne prac and came more confident.
Do you think
Why are
the
you like
Tayson
staring
hasn't
him
been
down?
practicing?
I've seen them practice a lot here. Yeah.
Why are you
It's the
like
skill
he's staring him down, chat?
Ah,
He's
en
staring
gros, les
him
deux équipes ont
down.
un niveau de jeu différent. Ils se sont tous les deux entraînés très longtemps sur ce spawn, mais Fredexy pense que c'est eux qui ont l'avantage, évidemment. Tyson, you land at Rangers Ruin against Fredoxy's trio. Who's gonna win this contest?
Chat,
and
get hype.
why?
Yes, sir, Harrison.
I think we're gonna win. I just think we're a better Osman team, and individually we're better.
Pour faire simple, l'équipe est meilleure et même individuellement, il n'a pas peur,
Tell
il sent en
him.
confiance. C'est le trio de Tyson, visiblement, qui est favori.
My jaw has hit the floor, because if you look at the statistics going back to Major 3, you are one of the highest damage dealers
Is it just me or is he
in
staring at
the
him?
lobby.
Type 1, is he staring at him?
Scared of you?
I mean, we'll see on stage. We'll see on stage.
But this is
He's
your
really,
first
like,
time
just, like,
on
looking him up and
stage.
down.
Do you have any nerves about that? Do you anticipate it feeling different?
No, not about Osborne. We're confident.
But not confident about the
Boy
rest of the
crush?
group,
He's
just
got a boy
Osborne?
crush.
I mean, we'll freestyle. We'll see what we do.
To be fair, if anyone can freestyle, it's Fredoxy.
Ouais, elle a bien fait de le souligner, c'est la première fois que le trio de Fredexy
I love it,
monte
I
sur
love
scène,
it, I
c'est
love
son
it.
premier gros event, mais il est quand même en confiance, il n'a pas peur de la pression, il va boire la pression comme on dit. Tyson, you won 5 FNCS titles. It's the Europe
That's
record.
actually insane.
Do you think
5?
this experience
Holy
can
crap.
be an advantage for you and your trio during the games?
I think so, yeah, but I don't really think we have a chance to win this time.
Eric, they're going to start
Just
playing here
being
soon.
contested, but
39 minutes
I'll
is
just
first game start. They're about to
give it
announce
other
the players.
this time.
Il pense qu'il peut encore le faire, il peut aller chercher une 6e victoire, mais il a dit ce contest il va être très relevé. On verra, ça promet, ça va être un très très beau contest.
He said he's going to give the victory to other players. Is he going to give it to you, Fredoxy?
I mean, when you're contested, I think it's like you need a 10-2, 11-1 to win. When you have like
Chat,
so many teams trading.
I
surge,
would
being,
never
like,
land
contested,
with
so,
another
yeah,
team
I
out of
understand.
POI.
One more
Right,
question
guys?
for you.
Can I get
Is
a
there
fax and
anything
you
you
agree?
would like to say
Like,
to Tayson on the record?
just- I would
before
never
you
land with
at
another
Rangers
team.
Ruin?
Just
Like,
good
that's so
luck.
50-50.
And
Like,
Tyson?
Same.
Good luck, guys. Thank you, man.
Ending on such a lovely, sweet
I mean,
note
maybe-
here backstage.
maybe you're a
but
good
I imagine
Osman
it's not
fighting
gonna be
team,
quite
but,
so
like,
sweet.
I don't
Ultimately,
know,
look at that
like-
bus, Zeke.
any game can, like, if you get
You
one
know,
game
they're trying
ruined,
to
like,
keep
that could be
calm,
the...
cool, and
that could be
collected
it.
right now, Frankie. I could definitely tell there's a bit of a different
I'm going far
atmosphere,
away
right?
from
But
people
once
for
again,
real.
This crowd is probably the best crowd we have ever had.
No,
and
Chad,
I
the crowd
think
is sick
even
if you haven't
people
already
coming
seen.
with experience The moment M8 starts going crazy, kind of changes things.
Hey, listen, I feel like we've got a lot of experience up here on the desk at this point, and it's definitely it's going to take a little bit of time for us to kind of adapt to the noise as well.
100%. It's funny though, I feel like both players are almost just like completely focused on the off spawn, and it's just like the rest of the game after that, whatever, man. Like, let's just try and win off spawn.
That's like griefing yourself, right, Logie?
I think both players again will be under immense
Yo, what up,
pressure,
Evan?
but we'll see who can deal with it the best.
Tayson knows he's going to win.
There's more conversations happening. Let's take it on over to Vico versus Koyota. This is an interesting one. This kind of all kicked off with some social media exchanges, and now here we are at a global
Wait, did y'all see Koito cranking, dude?
Each other on maybe not the stage we should be doing this, but it's happening.
Chad, I saw a video on TikTok of him cranking. Dude, that dude is like, he builds like a freaking simulation. It's insane.
Especially that major 3 performance. And this hurts
He's faster than P. Dude, for sure. He's like probably the fastest there is.
Back to 2022,
in my opinion.
23, 24, and everything like that. There's only been 3 instances
When is game
of a
1 in a moment?
smaller region team actually placing in the top 10. So much so, actually, that last year at Globals, there were none in the top 10.
True,
so
Thunder,
see
true.
Such a good team like Koyota's trio have to go up against such
Cooper's
a titan
faster?
of a trio off spawn. It hurts.
He was pretty fast when I saw the video.
Just last year when Koyota really announced himself to the global world as being
Come on, announce the freaking teams,
like
man.
It hurts to see him having to go off spawn against.
Where can we watch this? Fortnite's competitive
we talk about
channel.
the way off spawns can go all day long. Ultimately speaking, Vico Veno Flixie will just
crowd
have
is insane.
Infinitely better
The crowd is
off-spawn practice
insane.
than what Koyota, Rise, and Yuma have been able to have access to, right? These guys get to practice off spawn against the best of the best EU and NA teams all the time. You know, the Asian teams, it's a lot harder for them to get that same level of practice.
Hello. If I've not said hi, say hi in the chat, man.
Also, you know, we were blessed last night, right? Me, Levin, all the crew.
I'm trying not to talk over them, guys, but I don't know if they're saying anything important right now. What up, Paul? What up, Jack? Hi, BMD.
Like, Vico just feels so
hi, Jules. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Steven.
Me, not so much, because this feels like an extreme 50-50. Like, is that going to be replicable?
I mean,
that's insane, Thunder. Oh my gosh.
I'd say maybe that goes against.
What'd you say? 3,000 tickets to him? Yo, what up, Hayden? Football Edits, Joseph.
Right? There's a scenario where maybe,
Bucket, Jack, Wyatt,
if those first couple games
Jensen,
don't go their way,
Lincoln, hello everyone, hello. If you're new, drop a sub or follow. Your name will pop up right here or right here. We're about to watch the Global Championships, man. I don't understand how pros play with their keyboard like 90 degrees at an angle. Yeah. Dude, they got some crazy positionings with their keyboard and mouse or controller or whatever.
Elaborate on what we kind of talked about. Yeah, Vico's saying, "Hey, look, I put a lot of practice in.
Look at the crowd.
Things he kind of kept going, you know, talking about in the
That's
practice.
so crazy.
We're all sitting there going, "Wow, like you really have thought this through." I almost wonder though, right? Like this is a show day. You could put a lot of practice on, but when you show up,
we're counting on you, Zin. I know, Box. We are.
Can happen.
Team Zin, baby.
I almost wonder if things were to go not in Vico's favor, what happens? You talk about being an
What up,
emotional player.
Thank you for the follow.
Maybe
Let's go, baby.
they continue to get rocked off spawn. Maybe we have to come back for day 2. I don't know.
I mean, even like talking to the coach of Koyota's trio, but I was kind of like, hey, listen, like, what's the game plan for all 12 games? Of course, you know.
Jack, you think all these guys got coaches?
Start to go bad, and you know, basically he was like, hey, listen,
you think they got coaches, guys?
Disrespected.
Hi, Grant. How's the pickleball? It's good, spooky. Very good, man. I haven't played very much, but it's good when I do.
We are standing by with them right now. Let's get from the player.
Of course they do.
We are. I can't wait for this Canyon Crossing clash. Koyota, what was your coach Spen's reaction when you said you wanted to now land at
Do you have a translator?
カニョンに降下すると教えたらどのようなリアクションをしましたか？まあ自分たちのなんか自分たちの判断に任せるように後悔のないように自分たちの判断に任せるっていうことを言われました。So he just said here he's gonna leave the decision to us, like he's gonna just, you know, let us do whatever we think is the best for us.
And Sven has taught you a lot because
I don't understand why people...
8 victory royales in Major 3 in Asia. What is the thing that he has taught you that has strengthened your game?
スペンコーチはたくさんのことを教えたと思うんですね。スペン
Short,
コ
thank you
ー
for
チ
the
のコーチ
follow.
になってから
Appreciate it. Look at all the sponsors he has on his jersey too, guys. He's got like Red Bull on his jersey and stuff.
特にどんなことを教えましたか？どんな影響を与えましたか？なんかもう立ち回りの安定感とか、コミュニケーションの部分もそうですし、なんかそういうことをも教えられて、なんかより安定したかなって前より思います。 So he taught us how to move more safely, how to behave more safely in the game, but also a lot about communication
Does he not
inside
speak
the team.
English?
So that's,
No.
I think those are the two most important things he taught us.
This live at his
What
leash.
do you think about this contest versus Coyota's trio? Honestly, did you expect it or not at all?
I mean, we knew the whole season we were going to be contested. The first cup where they landed like Canyon Crossing, we already knew we were going to be conned. But at the end of the day, I don't really care about it. They can do whatever they want, right? It's a game. So if they decide to land on us, then I'll just teach them not to do it again.
Pour faire simple, ils font ce qu'ils veulent. Le spawn n'appartient à personne, ils peuvent venir. Mais ce qu'il dit concrètement, c'est que qu'ils viennent, pas de problème, ils seront très bien reçus.
With the aggression that
I
you
love
brought
it.
to
Aura,
the
Max
Asian
Aura,
region,
chat,
do you
Max
think
Aura.
you can replicate that here at the Global Championships?
なんかアジア地域で本当にアグレッシブなスタイルを見せたんですけれども、この
Like
世
girls
界
made
大
for
会でも
dreams.
同じスタイルができ
Bro,
ると
I
思
don't
い
know
ま
what
すか？
he's saying.
まあできるだけ自分たちを信じて、まあ今まで通りやる予定です。
He looks
We
really
want to keep it
nice.
up. We want to play it like we
Doesn't
want
he
to
look
believe
so
in
nice,
ourselves
chat?
and just keep up doing what we've been doing so far.
Oh, see, he said we're just gonna keep doing what we do.
If you start to lose off spawn against Vico's trio, would you consider moving to a different area of the map?
Lady, don't tell him
なんか
that.
序盤でVico 選手たちと
Don't tell him
何
that.
回も負けたら
If you start losing, what are you gonna do? No, we don't think like
移動する予
that.
定がありますか？
We don't think like that.
No, I don't think I have to translate that.
Because,
So if he starts
last
dying off
year,
spawn
you
to that
finished
team,
fourth
guys, he's
at
gonna
the
stay there.
2024 Club.
Wow, he's
What's
not
the
gonna move.
objective? What's the plan for this 2025 edition? Maybe top 5, top 4, maybe more?
I mean, the plan was to get first to win this. But now that we're conned, I think we can still top 3. You know, if we do good, we prepared a lot for this. So I think we can still top 3, maybe and win if we do good. So.
Pour faire simple, ils se sont préparés au mieux, évidemment.
Guys,
S'ils
both
veulent aller
these
chercher
teams
la
are landing
victoire,
at
le titre,
Canyon
ils le
Crossing.
feront. En tout cas, ils visent au minimum le top 3.
Canyon Crossing.
On aura des clients
Both their
très,
teams.
très sérieux dans cette finale.
The fights on
Finally,
spawn are gonna get
Coyote,
crazy.
is there anything you would like to say to Vico?
Vico 選手に向け何かメッセージ一言がありますか？
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good
And you,
luck.
have you got a word for Coyote?
Good luck. Hope you prepared well.
C'est que de l'amour pour l'instant. Rendez-vous maintenant.
Hey,
sur la...
I hope you prepared well.
Bonne chance. À la deux.
Yo, what up, Jace? Thank you for the follow.
Vico just trying to farm that aura,
Let's
and
go.
he is successful. But also, I
Yo,
gotta
looks
say,
like they're
I love
about to fight,
Coyote.
chat.
He just
They're about to
seems so
fight.
wholesome, and I love to, you know.
You, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pump with the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Carter with the follow.
Yeah, dude, the fact that we're gonna see these two trios go head to head is so crazy. And again, there's just like one of the many things happening across the map.
Chat, I'm ready for game one, man. Type one if you're ready for game one.
I'm
I'm ready.
excited, but at the same time, my heart's broken a bit, man.
I'm ready.
Because, you know,
Come
all three of
on.
us, we always get called out
I'm
for
ready.
our biases,
Let's go.
right? They always say I'm EU biased. They always say you guys are NA biased. And I tried to show some of the other regions love. And when I look at some of the other regions, Coyote, Horizon, Yuma are a team from Asia that
What
I
up,
really
Jaden? What
want
up,
to be able
Aaron?
to champion these guys. And
Thank
be
you
like,
guys for
look,
the
these
subs
guys
and followers.
can
Thank
hang
you.
with the best of the best. But if they're competing all 12 games,
Beef
off
between
spawn
these two is
against
crazy.
one of the
Between
best
who?
EU teams in the world, they
Pete
leave
and
no
Boyo?
choice but to sit here and just have to look
Yo,
the other
thank
way,
you,
man. I mean,
Sketty. Thank you for
it's-
dropping in. What up,
it's gonna be
Carson?
fun. It's
Hello.
going to be entertaining. I wish we could see both these teams uncontested, though.
Yeah, I mean, I love that point, right? Because a lot of people kind of coin Coyote as like the Asian Peter Butter. Sometimes people will even say, hey, Peter Butter's like the NA Coyote, right? Kind of goes back and forth right there. That's how good individually Coyote has shown himself to be. But, you know, we got to go ahead and respect the confidence on the other side of things as well.
What?
Vico basically saying, hey, listen, we were planning on winning it.
Why am I not there?
We
It's in
know how
France, guys.
detrimental,
It's really far
you know,
away.
fighting off spawn is.
Yo,
And
what up,
Vico
Olivia?
went ahead and
Good
said, hey, listen,
morning.
we don't really feel like we can
Go
win it,
Clicks?
but we
Yes,
still
Clicks
feel like
is
we
in
can get
this.
top 3. I feel like
Are they going to
that
interview
is an
Clicks,
incredible
chat?
goal in
You
its
think
own-
they
in
will?
its own self, right?
They probably will,
Absolutely,
right?
That would be one of the best performances we've seen from a team ever.
Yo, what up,
right?
Jaden?
You know, it would be mental. And I
What
think the
mouse and
reason why
keyboard
a
you
lot
have?
of these guys are,
Exclamation point mouse
like,
and exclamation point keyboard in the
it comes from
YouTube
a
or
respect for the lobby.
Twitch
Right? When you
stream.
look at some of the other teams in this lobby from some of the other regions, a lot of these guys look at them with so much respect and go, I'm contested 12 out of 12 games. If those guys are uncontested, it's going to be hard keeping up with them.
I like that respect. Again, I just love looking at this through the lens of a global championship stage. I agree, though. I don't want to see these guys fight. I want to see both of these trios make it to Endgame and kind of see, okay, what do they have prepared for us? But now this could go back and forth. You
Chad,
know,
if there's $500,000,
scared,
I'm not landing with another
excited,
team.
but
Like, I'm not.
That's what Globals
Are
is,
you?
right? At the end of the day, we're going to be fighting it out, and there can only be one trio
Like, I
that
wouldn't
walks
risk
away
it. Even
as
if I'm the
global
better team,
champions. Now,
like,
of course,
I'm
you kinda
gonna
heard a
go
little bit
land
from
somewhere
us.
else.
Why
Maybe.
don't we hear a little bit from this crowd? Frankie, Benji.
You know?
What do you?
Thank you, guys. We do need to test the loyalty of the audience here in Leon, because we've just discussed the epic off-spawn battles we're about to witness, and we need to see who
Dude, that
the
trophy is
crowd
sick.
is siding with.
Exactly. Tyson versus Fredoxy. Fredoxy versus Tyson. Selon vous, ce contest, qui parie sur Tyson?
They're not cheering for Tyson?
Vous en pensez quoi, Leon? Fredoxy!
Ooh.
I
wonder who they're
Fredoxy
cheering for.
might have the
Chat, who
edge
do you
here,
think the
but-
French crowd is cheering for?
Vous l'avez vu, il y a eu un deuxième contest. On vous a parlé aussi du trio de Koyota face à celui de Vico. Sacré contest encore entre les deux équipes. Selon vous, dans le public, qui parie sur le trio de Vico?
What?
Leon, le trio de Koyota!
Even.
Pretty even. And I think I might know why, Benji. Because the audience here, really, their support and their love is going to any team with a gentlemate on it!
True, Adro. I wouldn't either.
We do have many teams.
James,
with
thank you for
one
the
of
follow on
those
the purple app too.
gentleman
Thank you.
players on it. And we're going to be introducing them very soon, Benji.
Oh yeah, 7 players for M8 gentlemen doing this final. This is the public,
love
this is
it.
the
I
crowd
love it.
that you heard since the beginning of the show. This is M8 fan.
Who's
They're
competing
so
in Zen?
crazy.
Rapid
Guys,
and Bolts.
Make some noise!
Chat, I think they're about to introduce the players.
Not just the Gentlemates fans. Before we go back to the desk, Leon, tout le monde, faites de bruit! Zeke, back to you.
Listen.
I think they're about to introduce the players, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, this is one of the best crowds we have ever had. And we're not even in game yet. Okay, you know,
Yeah,
in
it's gonna
that
get
moment,
crazy.
We get the elimination start flowing. We get that victory royale moment.
Sounds
it's
good, Adro.
going to be
Make me some, bro.
crazy.
What up, sorry? Guys, are you eating anything right now?
As we start to
What are we
kinda
eating, chat?
Focus back in on the competition. I wanna
I'm
highlight
hungry.
something for you
I want
guys.
some
Three
food.
of the best players from last year's Globals are finding themselves once again back on this Global stage.
I love how hyped they are. I know,
Peterbot,
right?
Hoyo, who were a duo that split up
Peterbot.
early this year, and Queasy. So we wanted to take some time to kind of highlight where they are all at and how their trios are performing so far. Obviously, we got to start with M8 Hoyo.
They're partying.
They're partying.
They're partying.
They're already gone. They're like, see,
Oh, so the crowd likes them.
They see
Okay.
his name. They see his name. I mean, how can you not? Look, I think a lot of people coming into the competition this weekend, Vivid, they're looking at Hoyo, Acorn, and Ages as big favorites to win it all.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. When
That's
you look at the situation
hilarious.
as a whole,
Oh my
right?
gosh.
Uncontested
Let's
at one of
go.
the best POIs in the game right now. When you take a look at their history throughout the year, first, fifth, second. When you take a look at the
I love that.
individual performances.
Does
from the
anyone know
likes
if
of,
Clix
like,
is playing? Yes,
Agers,
Shadow Clix is
the
playing.
most
Hi, Typical, thank you for the W.
eliminations on NA with 40. Playing
Poyo.
absolutely out of their minds, and of
Poyo.
course, Poyo also playing out of his minds. You've got Acorn on your team to lead you in the right direction, make all of those pivotal calls with the experience to back them up. The trio just looks so
Where's
good.
it? We're in France. Where is this? France? Yes, it's in France,
Hoyo
guys.
had to deal with a lot of criticism.
Peterbot is playing. Nick 830's not playing. If you ask me who's playing, I will let you know if they're playing.
First major of the year in NA, won it without Peterbot. Can he come to the Global Championships this year, win it without Peterbot? Can Acorn solidify himself as
Wait,
the
did
GOAT
yeah?
IGL
Did
in
Poyo
Fortnite?
play
He's
with
won
Peterbot
so
last year? I think they
He's done
did,
it
right?
Online, but can he
Did
do
they?
it here on this stage? And of course, Ages, an FNCS champion in his own right.
Guga's not
who has
playing
been
now. He didn't
underrated
qualify.
At times, but he has been a shining
Prospering
star
playing?
throughout
No.
this year.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
Clix is
Let's move
playing,
on.
yes.
Queasy, Swizzy,
Grant is not playing
Murstaff.
now.
Levin, I'm coming to you. And what's interesting about this trio is obviously the Swizzy factor, right? Finally getting
Why
to
they got
play
so much love for
together
Swizzy?
with his actual trio mates.
See, I can't even hear you, Z. I can't even hear you right now. They're way too loud for my guy Swizzy, Mustache,
Is that guy-
and Queasy, man. Look, The setup for this team again, the story is so
Ninja's not playing. Bushcamp Dad is not playing. No. Typical Gamer's not playing.
Much adversity in his career. In 2023, he wins Major 3 in EU. He can't play at the Global Championships there due to visa.
Peterbot is playing,
in 2024, he gets the visa sorted. He can play. His teammate Vanya can't make it. He has to play with a Phil and Yapko.
Guys, first game starts in 23 minutes.
He gets top 10. He won't be too.
Players are about to get announced. Players are about to get announced.
It still wasn't enough. This year, Swizzy
Asian Jeff did not qualify, no.
Teammates, and he has two of the best players in the lobby to be playing.
I'm eating gummy bears right now. I'm eating
Mustaf.
ice cream right now. Yummy. Mr. Savage is playing, I believe. Yes.
I really believe it.
Mr. Savage
yeah,
is.
I mean, Swizzy and Mustache, two of the best fraggers
Ninja's
for
not
sure
playing.
in
Clicks
the
is
game.
playing, yes.
Levin loves
Again,
to
Clicks
talk
is
about
playing,
it.
yes.
Queasy, he considers him to be the GO IGL as it currently stands
Peterbot is
in
playing,
Fortnite.
yes.
Second,
Mongrel did not qualify,
second at global events in the past. The win.
You look like Ritual?
Right there.
Who's that?
So many times.
So close for him. Can he pull it off this year?
This really, you would think this has to be his year, right? Like he's come so close, and this year everything looks
Slow motion shots are hilarious. I love it.
We saw the breakdown from Telly and Minnie at the start of the show. They broke down.
I don't think they meant to do that. Did y'all see that? Yes or no? Did y'all see that? It said day 1, game 2.
I hope all goes well for that.
We haven't even started game 1.
I love that. Okay, obviously the remaining player of those three.
What was that?
It's Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. You know, when we kind of came into this, these
day 1, game 2. What?
Like, hey, any one of these trios could go.
Oh, they don't like Peterbot. They do not like Peterbot.
Kind of throw a wrench into it when Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual are triple contested, bro.
They do not like Peterbot.
That at globals?
They do not like
the
Peterbot.
triple contestation. It's
Oh, that's him? Oh, Ty, you think I look like him?
Me as an
Chat, y'all
analyst to kind of jump
Chat,
over and be
a couple
like,
people are
these
saying I
guys
look
can
like
still
him.
do well.
Do I look like him,
And
chat?
then I look at it, right? Obviously, you have unanimous best player in the world on your trio. But then when you take a step back and you take a look at the individual performances of Cold and Ritual in major number 3, you're like, now hold up a second. Cold obviously always has like the best damage ratio. Always
Grant wishes he had a mustache. Okay, Dorsey.
He's very, very good. Then
I do wish I had a mustache, actually. Yeah.
A lot of flack. Like Ritual, like,
dude, you're
doing?
right.
You're holding the trio back. What the heck, man? Takes the entire
Is
year.
Worthy playing?
His mechanics.
I don't know.
I'm not even
I don't
kidding.
think so, no.
In major number 3,
I could be
he was
wrong.
very, very close in comparison to Peterbot in eliminations. Ritual had 25. Peterbot had 33. So
all right, man. I want to see the players announce the players.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
it is just mental, right? When you have, you know, 2 players on your team who at any given moment can just be the best player in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Wait, I kind of do look like him if I had a
good chance of
mustache.
doing well in this competition, but like
I mean, I kind of
highlighted,
see it, Chad.
Triple contested here at Dystopia. I mean, even with that being said, I still think a lot of people probably expect these guys to come out on the right side of things more often than not across the 12 games.
Is Booga playing? Booby
It's just
Booby?
too chaotic, you've got to think, right? You know,
Okay,
3
okay,
teams that they
guys,
at one
why I
POI,
just said
it
that is
can't
because
go
someone
well.
just said in the
It's
chat,
so chaotic, but I
Booga
can't
is
lie,
not
Levin. I
playing.
think we're hearing
Someone in the
whispers.
chat
I
just
think
said,
socials are hearing the whispers as well. It's like, do they have something cooked up?
as
Are
I
they
was
actually
responding to that
gonna be
comment, someone just said
landed
Bobby
there?
TV is there in the
people have been
stands.
suggesting
Thank
that
you for
maybe
telling
these
me.
guys
And then I
might
combined
cook up some sort of
Booga
team
and Bobby.
strategy.
I was about to
They're
say
landing a
both of
couple
those at the same time.
different places over the course of the 12 games.
Okay.
If any team
I'm good,
could
I
do
swear.
that and pull it off,
Okay.
it would be them.
Man, this is crazy. You
Booby
guys have
is not
me
playing,
so
chat.
unbelievably excited. But it's time. All right, we got to get these players in and ready.
Let's go!
So, Leon,
Here we
big
go!
warm welcome to your players.
Spam up the W's. Spam up the W's.
Leon, give it up for Tayson, Chicho, and Atris.
All right, guys, everyone better go crazy when we see teams in.
Enough to take them to the top. Let's get it.
Everyone better go crazy.
Curly, Cooper, and Reed coming out hot.
Reed?
Now
Oh,
taking their
shoot.
gameplay to the biggest stage of them all.
Oh,
but can
shoot.
they keep up that performance?
Give it up for Tisco, Striker, and Canoe. Representing Brazil, they're here to prove their worth against the rest of the world. Let's see what
I don't
they
even know
got.
who that is. Spam with the W's, guys.
Pride picks Tarm and Demas. While being up-and-comers throughout the year, they've certainly proved they can shake up EU lobbies, but can they do it on land too?
It's none other than Victor V, Paper, and Epic Whale. Fan favorites
Epic
in the
Whale?
NOS region, but also
What a
heavy
guy.
hitters in this competition. It is time to lock it in.
What an entrance. Come on, Zen. Come on, Team Zen.
On the international stage.
Let's go.
And show them how lethal their region can be.
Come on, Clicks.
A few household names of the NA region. It's Canada, Rapid,
Let's
and
go.
Bolt. This weekend, they'll have to come
boys.
together to face off
Let's
against
go,
the toughest
boys.
competitor in
Let's
the world.
go. Come on, boys.
Coming in hot.
Come on,
Seti,
boys.
Yakko, and Panzer.
Let's go.
After switching up ahead of Major 3, these guys displayed instant chemistry, making their way to globals. Now the real
What a freak.
test starts.
What a freak. Is that Seti?
Malor, Mansour, and Adapter have touched down in France. This
Oh, they got the
Middle
matching
Eastern trio is
sweats
not
on.
to be underrated,
Okay.
and they'll make sure to leave
Okay.
their mark on the lobby this weekend.
The matching sweats go crazy.
The Wonders from down
The
under.
team
Anand
power, baby.
Alexander resigns. After a dominating year on OCE, they're taking the battle to the main stage. Watch out. These guys mean business.
They got the jack.
Oh,
power.
It's been a big year
They
for
love
these
Pollo,
guys,
bro.
and concluding it with the Globals trophy, that's just the icing on the cake.
They love Pollo. They love that man. Why do they love him so much?
I cannot believe that this is going to be your first land.
the Clicks
Curly,
hasn't
but
come out yet,
luckily,
guys.
You have some very experienced players with you. Reed,
Oh,
and
yeah.
of course, a
Oh,
former
yeah.
global champion in
Come on, Zip.
Cooper. What has this
Go,
experience
let's go.
been like so far
I'm
for
so
you?
pumped.
I mean, playing with the global championship winner has meant a lot to me. I mean, I'm playing with an official winner here. But, it's been a great experience so far. Yeah.
And Cooper,
My man looks
you've
nervous as heck.
chosen to play with these guys. What's so special about this team?
I think Curly has a lot of potential. I think what Mero saw in me, I see in him. So I think he's going to be great in the future, a great prospect. I think he's going to be really good.
And how do you feel about your chances of taking back the crown?
It's not looking great in terms of how I'm predicted, but the same thing happened in Copenhagen and I won, so we'll see how it turns out.
Quickly, very quickly, Reed, we've got to have some more positive words about winning.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going to win. I'm excited. I'm excited to go out here and play and do our best,
What a guy.
Give it a shot.
Bien sûr, let's head to Benji.
Are y'all ready to see Clicks?
Eh oui, Frankie, je suis avec un nouveau trio. Les amis, Lyon, s'il
The
vous plaît, du
boys.
bruit pour
The
Bots.
boys.
Rapid and Canada! Ooh la 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 la. Canada, how do you feel, man? I'm
Are we
feeling
booing the
amazing.
boys?
I love France, baby. Let's go! Come on!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Win him over, Canada. Win him over.
You're the GOAT that you think you are. Thank you, Canada. You have this experience from big stadium, big stage like today, but
I love
today
France.
it's different because of huge French atmosphere. Do you think you can handle the pressure?
Yeah.
Pressure's all I need. I'm feeling good. I'm ready. I'm ready to win. Let's go, baby! Make some noise from Canada!
Yes, sir.
And
yes,
now,
sir.
back to you, Frank.
Let's
Thank
get it,
you.
boys.
I had to find Aegis Acorn. You've been to many of these Fortnite global lands, but how does this one compare so far?
This is like nothing I've ever
What
seen.
is
This
with
is the
this
craziest
guy?
land ever.
What?
And how do you keep
What
your
in the aura
focus
is
in-game
happening?
leading these guys when the crowd is so loud?
We're locked in, we're ready to win, and we're going to bring it on for M8.
All right, they might
And
have the
you're gonna
home
bring
field
it
advantage,
home
okay?
for
But we don't.
America,
That's okay.
potentially. Poyo, you could do the back-to-back here in France in front of so many fans. What would that mean?
I mean, a lot. I mean, I can barely even hear you right now, so yeah.
Do you have anything to say to the fans?
Thank you for being here.
We love Pollo. They're chanting now.
Well, thank you so much for
Oh
talking
my
to me.
gosh.
Good luck today, guys. We need to meet some more teams.
Chad, why do they like him so much? Is he from France? All right, y'all ready to see Clicks?
It's your boys, King, Phaser, and PH Sin. After tearing up both Brazilian and NA lobbies throughout the year, they're here to
He's
wrap
good,
up
that's
the
why.
competition in
I
style.
respect it.
Say hello to Vortex, Mountain, and Goofy. Making it to Lyon was no
Goofy?
easy feat, but these guys are coming in with lots of motivation to win it all.
He said Goofy?
Put your hands together for Pars, Pump, and Baka. NA West did
Oh, I know
not stand
Baka
a
is.
chance against these guys this year. The question is
Goofy?
if they can keep the same pressure in
Ray, who
this
do you want to
lobby.
win? Team's in. Bolts, Rapids, and Canada, bro.
Better late than never. I
go.
Jump, Cammy, and Honey have
Oh,
made it
Cammy.
to France. And with globals
Wait,
on the
Chad.
line, there's no time to waste. They're here to crush the competition position for
Wait,
real.
chat. Cammy and Seti split up? I didn't even know that.
Hero, Halad, and FKS. Proving their worth throughout the year is tough, but proving it on the global stage is even tougher. It's time to lock in, boys.
Yeah, they always save clicks for last. And every event I've been to, they always save him for last.
Oh, there he is. And Ianzo going home empty-handed just isn't an option. And with the trophy directly in sight, these guys are bringing their A game.
Get loud from Merm, Wixie, and Buyuriru. Qualifying for Major 3 was just the start.
There he is, man. Where are the Clicks fans at, bro? Clicks fans rise. Clicks fans rise. Clicks fans.
Mix and focus and Upple in the building, everybody. And this trio's talent has brought them so far already.
I see so many clicks in the chat. It's Daddy Click. Guys. Stop.
Walking in now, Old School and Salco, all the way from NA West with a major win.
Chat.
They're looking to bring their domination all the way to the global stage.
Give it up for Yuma, Koyota, and
Koyota,
Reset.
I'm a Koyota fan now. I am.
Now
After watching his interview, he seems so nice. Koyota fan.
International level.
Ladies and gentlemen, Marius, Vanya, and Pixie with a strong home crowd behind them today. These guys are destined to go all the way. Pressure has never been higher.
What's going on there?
So, obviously, I had to come and keep the seat warm.
You know what's crazy, guys?
For Vanya Boo Boo, because I know there are a lot of fans here in France who cannot wait to meet this team. Here they come.
You know what's crazy, guys?
Pixie in front. I know we have them.
It's going to get so loud that I guarantee you they're not going to be able to hear. Can I get a fax if you agree at the end of the game? No, I'm dead serious because they've said that before that it gets really loud. But it's going to be really loud. Like, this is the biggest, this is the most loud environment it's ever been. It's going to be crazy.
And I know that you're going to put on a show for them. Let's come over here then. Marius, I know that Germany loves you.
Thank you, Archer.
France loves you too. What's that like?
It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. It's such a good feeling.
I can imagine. And Vanya, they call you Vanya Boo Boo. You spent a lot of time with the fans. What would you like to say to them here in France? Sometimes actions speak louder than words, which is why I'm gonna say, let's head to you, Benji.
Et merci Frankie. Je suis avec un nouveau trio. Ils viennent encore des États-Unis. S'il vous plaît, du bruit.
Clicks. Here we go, baby. Spam up the Clickses. No, I'm just kidding. I'm cheering for Clicks, guys. If Zin doesn't win, I would love to see Clicks win. And FNCS.
I feel great. This is going to be the one. I'm bringing it home.
Hey, il le dit, il vient pour gagner. Il est chaud, l'atmosphère lui fait pas peur. Il vient pour gagner. C'est top 1 ou rien pour Clicks. Clicks, we know that you land at Supernova, and I heard that Fredoxy have to train you for the spawn. Tell me more about the story.
Yeah, he helped me train. Anybody who lands Supernova, we'll see what happens.
Pour faire simple, en fait, le trio de Clicks spawn atterrit dans la ville de Supernova et il y a un ami à lui, Fredoxy, qui l'a pendant des semaines entraîné gentiment parce qu'ils sont amis et c'est grâce en partie à Fredoxy qu'aujourd'hui Clicks se sent à l'aise et c'est pour ça qu'il spawn à Supernova.
Guys, game 1 starts in 10 minutes, baby.
The objective, only top one or nothing.
It's top 1 or nothing, and I gotta make sure this crowd is repping the set. XF forever.
Du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Higgs, Helter, and Clicks!
No, it's Zin forever. Zin
had
forever.
to grab
He's doing the
King from
Zin
the
chat. Let's
Brazilian
go.
region, also
W
representing
Clicks.
Argentina here in Lyon today. I've got Ricardo.
I wonder
to
if his
translate.
girlfriend's there.
King,
Probably,
you're so
I would assume.
experienced on LAN that you won
Who's
in
this?
Brazil and then went to North America because you're taking this so seriously. What did you learn from playing in a different region?
So
Zin's kind of overrated, Doug. I mean, sorry, Clicks is overrated. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I'm so excited, man. 9 minutes until the first
A gente
game.
foi para a NA porque é uma região muito diferente,
Wait, who is this,
muito
chat?
melhor que a Brasil. Então fomos lá treinar para conseguir dar o máximo.
So they went to North America that has a better quality. So they were able to have better practice and they show up today the best they can do.
And you and Fazer are an experienced duo. Now, of course, you're playing as a trio. Do you think that trios is your favorite way to play this game?
Para mim, eu prefiro pouco mais duo, mas eu acho que o meu melhor nível é no trio.
So they like to play duo better, but they think that their trio is very strong.
I think you're going to be very strong. Thank you so much for talking to me. Obrigada, guys. Leon, please make some noise if you want to meet some more players. Vector Ring!
Who was that?
Walking in now, it's
Wait, guys, I don't think we've seen
the high tier lobby just
Muzz?
could not contain
That's crazy.
him. And now it's time
I don't think
for
we.
them to
Wait,
unleash
is it
their
Mr.
true
Savage in
potential
this?
on the global
Yes or no?
stage.
Is Mr. Savage in this? I think he is, right?
Flixie, Veto, and Vico,
No!
having established themselves among the best of the best, they only lack one thing, a trophy. This weekend, they look to take it all.
All the way from Asia, Razzle, Raito, and Tay-Tay. It's a
have
long way from home.
no
but the
idea who
major
those
two
people are.
champions are here to
But good
deliver
luck.
the performance of a lifetime.
It looks so young.
Hold up, it's Pablo Giacchino. These guys have been on fire
That's
this
the
year.
dude that was
With a
staring
Major
down
Three
those-
championship
that
under
other
their
guy.
belt. They're looking to continue that streak.
Show some love for Pink, Malabuka, and Wox. The venue may
Malabuka!
as well be home base this weekend, and with so much support behind them, these guys are set to head straight to the top.
Wait, is Savage in this chat? I think he qualified,
Give it
right?
up for Chad Reason and
Savage.
Mr. Savage. You know them.
W's
You
in the
love them.
chat.
And now they're here to impress France this weekend. Let's see them climb to the top
Good
of
for
that
Mr. Savage,
leaderboard.
man. Like, he's been doing it for so long. Like, good for him for even qualifying, man. That's awesome.
Here, and these guys mean business. Plenty of motivation, but now it's time to showcase that the Middle East is all about.
Domination is key
Yeah,
for
Jordan,
Peter
right? They
Bot
should
and
have.
Ritual. A stellar year for the trio. With
Peter
all
Bot,
eyes
there's
on the
Peter Bot,
trophy.
chat.
They're not playing for second
Peter
place
Bot.
here. It's all or nothing.
Hold on, it's Kazi, Tika, and Aspect. Representing the Oshi region this weekend, these guys are here to ensure that they'll be remembered for more than just their potential.
Bro, I'm watching this in Fortnite. You can watch it within
Make
Fortnite?
some noise. It's Braids, Visuals, and a Minish. Crushing the competition this year and making it this far comes with expectations. Let's see if
Dang.
they can deliver.
Yeah, everyone cooked now?
Bienvenue à Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache!
Bro, this crowd is
After a year
crazy,
causing
man.
chaos and
I love
lobbies
it.
on EU, now they're ready to bring the heat to Leon.
Like, I kind of want to see
on the
one of the
global
French
stage.
people
It's showtime.
win one of the games to see how crazy they go.
I have got players from two French teams
Malabuka.
here in Lyon. First of all, from Havoc, we have Rux. I can definitely hear the Havoc fans over here. Thank you, Ox. And over here, representing the Gentle Maids, we have Ping and Malabuka.
That's crazy. You know it's serious
Malabuka.
when they got the big
I know
flags
it's
in the
gonna be
crowd.
really hard
Can I get a
to
fax
hear
if you agree?
right now because the fans really want to show how much they love you. But do you have any words for them?
Guys, keep supporting us. Someone for Gentlemen will win.
Is that what you think?
Like, that's crazy.
Qu'est-ce que vous pensez? Will they win today?
Chad, are these grown men in the audience cheering for these dudes?
Crowd are on your
I love
side today.
Like, how old
One
these-
more question,
how old these dudes-
though.
like, these
Do you
parents?
think
I love
that
it.
Europe can face off and take
Yo,
this
Pop, what's good? How we doing?
trophy home?
Yeah, 100%. Europe is taking this trophy.
Let's head
They
to
go
my
crazy, they
favorite
are.
European, Benji.
Yo, what's up, OM? Thank you for
Et
the
je
follow.
suis avec un nouveau trio
We
et
want
pas
Booga?
n'importe lequel. Regardez,
True.
messieurs, dames, avec moi, du bruit pour Reason, Chap and Mr. Savage!
Savage, Chad, Savage!
Savage, hi. I remember that you got your call at the last major, at the last game, at the last moment, and now you're here on the stage. How do you feel?
I feel great. I'm excited to be here. Bonjour, Leon. How we doing?
What a good-looking guy, Chad. You know what I mean?
Like you can see, you have a huge, massive
The crowd is brutal when they don't
here
like someone.
in
I know,
France.
right?
Do you have so many words, maybe in French, for your French guys?
I don't know that much French, but bonjour, je m'appelle Martin. Comment tu t'appelles? That's all I know in French, but yeah.
W, A for effort. That was good.
Une légende.
That was
Une
really
légende
good.
dans tous les domaines.
Savage
Avec lui,
better than
je
Clicks.
sais pas si vous êtes au courant ici, mais il y a quelqu'un dans ce trio qui parle
Maybe Brian.
mieux français encore, et même très bien. C'est Chap. Pourquoi? Eh ben parce qu'il vient aussi un peu de France, il est un peu de chez nous, sa maman elle est française, alors il parle français. Chap, est-ce que tu as un mot, ou plusieurs même à dire, un message à transmettre à tous les fans français ici aujourd'hui?
Je suis juste content.
Chad, game one starts in 3 minutes. Are y'all ready? Chad, are we locked? How are we feeling? Not as good looking as you. Thanks, Hadro.
Guys, make
Thanks.
some noise for Mr.
Are we locked,
Savage,
chat?
Chap, and Reason.
We're locked? How are we feeling, guys? Game one starts in 2 minutes.
Back to you, Frank.
Everyone get a W's in the chat.
Thank you
My
very
team
much,
Zen is in this.
Benji. Now,
Kanata, Rapid,
the
and Bolts.
Gentlemates fans
We're cheering on
have
Team
been
Zen, guys.
waiting for this moment, I
Let's
think.
get it.
Because earlier, on the big screen, when we showed their faces, there was so much noise, so much cheering in this audience.
My
And
team,
I know
my organization
they
just
are
tweeted out.
just getting
Time to take it
warmed
home.
up. So please, boys, on your feet. Leon, make some noise for Swizzy, Quizzy, and Mustache! Quizzy,
2 minutes
I have
until
to come
game
to
one.
you first. You've had a couple of second places at Global Championships. How do you make it #1 this time?
That's the goal. I mean, second twice, and if I have these fans and the atmosphere, should make it.
And Swizzy, for you, hang on a
Guys, do
second.
y'all believe
What's
they only
this?
have
What's
6
this? You want to
games?
shake my hand. What's this? Oh, okay, right. Show me how it's done. It's hard with a microphone, but I'm managing. Swizzy, it
They only have
seems like
6
you've already
games,
got a
Shaq.
good friendship with the Gentlemates.
Like, they gotta lock in.
And what would you like to say to them as they chant your name?
I didn't hear.
Have you any words for the Gentlemates?
It's that loud, you can't even hear?
Gentle.
Gentlemates! Do you want to have a go, Mustache?
I feel amazing, but I want to hear one thing. Gentle! No. Gentle!
Nice. Okay, guys, I think
Yo!
I should probably let you get ready
That is some
to
aura,
load onto that
guys.
battle bus because the teams here on our stage
That is
in
some
Leon
aura.
are locked and loaded and ready to
Type
go.
1 if that's some aura. Holy crap, bro. I wish I could. All right, everyone on 3. Ready, guys?
Guys, I have one word for
Everyone
you.
say Grant is the best right now.
Chills. Okay, the way
Grant is the
this
best.
audience is going crazy
Grant
for
is
these
the best.
players. It's got me so excited. Seeing them now take their
Grant is
seats,
the-
interact, getting their thoughts.
Grant
We're
is the
getting
best.
close to kicking off the competition. I guess the
There we
only
go.
question
Look
I have
at
for you
that.
guys
There we go,
is,
chat. There we go.
who do you
There-
think
Thunder.
will end in the
Grant is
top
the best.
5?
Everyone say it.
You know, I'll start with
Yes.
you, Viv. You got a
TikTok
little, you got
understands
some
the assignment.
insight. You put together a
There we
little
go.
list for us.
Aura.
Why don't you talk us through it?
Yeah, I guess that's the big question this weekend.
No,
Who is
Gray.
going to perform
Thank you for the
well?
Ray,
I went
Gray. I
ahead,
appreciate
kept
you.
the NA bias
Thank
going.
you, W.
I've
Ray.
got Acorn, I've got Andrews, and I've got Pollo winning the whole thing. I mean, I've talked about it before.
Hey, chat,
I
chat,
think
chat.
their situation is just too good. Uncontested. All
W's in the
12
chat,
games
W's in
that
chat.
remains, I think it should be easy for them. The only thing that
Vivid has Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata coming in the top 5. That's his prediction.
They just seem so confident.
Hey, we'll take a top
Playing
5
so
for
well.
Zen. We'll take a
Kanata's been
top
here
5.
before.
He
I think
predicted
they're
them in the
gonna
top
sneak it.
5.
I like
We'll
the
take
list. I
that.
think a lot of people sneak it.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Zen is. We got some good players, bro.
I think Kanada understands.
We got some good
what
players.
it means to be on this stage on this occasion. I think they can
Come on,
really
baby.
surprise some people today.
Thank you, Gray, for the love. I appreciate
What's
it.
your top 5 looking like?
My top 5 is looking, it's looking pretty similar, I'd say. Have we got any gentlemates in the building? Any gentlemates over here? Because I'm with you, Vivid. I think the team that's going to take it. I think it's going to gentlemates.
He's just doing that for the crowd.
Let's take a
That's
look
crazy.
at my top 5. Right now, I'm rocking with Acorn, Koyo, and Ages. I think
Okay.
when you look at how things are set up for them,
Will they put Bolts
it just
in
looks
Rapid
too
in the
good.
top 5
It
again?
looks too good. Koyo has that experience of winning. I think it's going to carry them. The crowd's going to carry them. I also got Marius Vanya Pixie in there. They've had such a strong year in EU.
He doesn't
They've
put
had
them in the top 5.
adversity
Wow.
that they've overcome. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache in
It's okay.
there. I think the team that maybe might surprise
Peter
people
Bai
like this,
has in
I got
5th
Deemish,
in the
Dom,
predictions.
and Pix. I think these guys have been unbelievable all year over on EU. And they're a very new, inexperienced team. All 3 of these guys are playing at their first ever LAN right now. And so you might be thinking, Levin, how can you be so confident?
Wait,
of
Chad,
these
do you
guys?
see that?
Every
Yes or
time
no?
we put them
It
in a
looks like they
situation where
have
we've gone, "You're
earplugs
inexperienced,
under
you
their
shouldn't be able
headphones.
to
Do y'all see
perform."
that?
They over-deliver, and I think they'll do the same here this weekend.
Man, the list looks so,
Do y'all see
so
that?
good, guys. I am so excited, and we
They
hope that
need
if you were
them?
not able to join us here in person,
That's crazy.
that we hope that these roars from this crowd breaks through, that you can hear it, and in
They're
those
cheating?
moments get excited with
They're
us.
cheating!
This is the global
You
championship.
can't use earplugs and
After
headphones.
6 games today, another 6 tomorrow, we will have new champions, prize money, a trophy, Acts of Champions 3.0. It is crazy to think we
They do
are
because they hear
finally
better?
here.
Interesting.
Are you guys hoping to see anything out of today? Maybe it's just something out of game 1. Maybe you're hoping to see a trio end well.
All right,
What are
Chad,
you
y'all
hoping to
ready?
see today?
You know, Zeke kind of always asks me this question.
Y'all
going
ready,
into,
Chad?
like, each one of the majors, right? We spent a lot of time on the desk together.
Come
and
on,
there's really
baby.
only one thing that I
Pop
ever
connect to the
want
production
when
so
we
you
jump
know
into a
when games are
competition
starting.
Like this.
Yeah,
I
you're
just
probably
want
right.
good Fortnite. I want to be entertained.
I
And
do
I
too.
cannot lie. I don't think that it's even possible for me to not be entertained.
All I ever want is a good moment. That's all I ever want. I think we're going to see plenty of them across the next 12 games, but today I think we're going to see people really make their mark on this lobby.
Chad, they're getting everyone in the
Who's gonna come out
game.
there and get that first win,
Because it's
man?
like
I
a
mean, that's
custom
always the
match,
most
right? You got to
exciting
get
part.
everyone in the
Get
game.
jitters, I'll get that first win out the way, and then we start rolling.
Yeah, dude, again, it's like, you know, obviously there is definitely
Ready,
some
let's
players who
go,
have
let's go,
experience
young.
on land, but
How are we feeling,
this
guys? We
crowd
ready?
just changed everything. And
Sweet girl,
especially,
what's good?
you gotta
Hello.
think you have to come in so locked in. If something doesn't go your way and you're eliminated out of spawn, like you said earlier, you just have to sit there and watch everyone
I know,
else
that sucks.
take one step away from you, closer to that trophy, right? So
Yeah,
how
you
are we gonna
can't die
try
out
and
spawn,
keep
guys.
mentals under control under these circumstances?
I mean, I've got no idea. How are you going to keep your voices under control, right? The players are kind of walking out. I'm over
Peter.
here trying to scream at them like, yeah, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't do that so much. I don't know. I mean, I feel like even commenting to your teammates might be a little hard sometimes, right? Especially when getting into the end game, right? The crowd's going to be popping off at every single one of those eliminations. That keeps happening. It's going to be crazy. There's definitely going to be.
It looks like they're in the
some
lobby,
stage of
Chad. I mean, they're
adaptability for
on the.
every
They're
single
about
one
to
of
get
our
loaded
players.
into the
I mean,
battle
we
bus.
talk about it all the time, Levin. Experience. But you can have experience for this.
And look, Vivid, you're someone who's played on amazing stages in your career, right? And I don't think you ever played in a
Come on, show's in.
atmosphere like this one, man.
Show
It's
teams in,
intense out here.
please. Show
No, I
Kanata,
definitely
Boast, and
haven't. I think
Rapid.
this one is going to
Come
go down
on,
in the
baby.
history books, and we haven't even jumped into game number 1 yet.
Man, you were talking about game number 1. There it is. The battle bus is ready to go. Once again,
y'all ready,
the
Chad?
pinnacle of
Spam up the
Fortnite,
W's.
The very best trios
Here we go.
will now begin.
Power
the
Alex,
fight
bro?
to
Yes,
the top.
Alex is there.
Who will
What is
walk
going
away
on?
as a global
Wait, what?
championship trio?
What is this?
Who will take hold of the Acts of Champions 3.0, and who will take home that unbelievable trophy? The competition starts right here, right now. Once again, Leo, let him know, because the competition starts here.
Wow. Here we go, Chad. Game number 1.
The time has come. The Fortnite Global
Ooh, baby, come on,
Championship
come on,
all
come on, boys.
year long, 33
Come on,
teams
boys.
around the world have been battling from major to major to major.
All right, so we're
just to
landing
get the
OXRHQ, guys.
opportunity Here. If it's not
OHRHQ.
for the money, if it's not for the fame, it's to call yourself the best in the world.
It's all about that player pride.
Come on,
Jacob,
boys.
we know just how much is
Come on,
truly
boys.
contained
Come on,
amongst
boys.
so many of these trios competing here today, but starting things off hot already. This is an off-spawn
Oh,
fight
that's
that we have
Tayson.
been expecting to see.
Oh,
and what I really want to know
shoot.
is the shake-up, the outcome. Prodoxy trying to get that first
Are they
touchdown,
wearing the
trying to
click
get his
skin?
first weapon. Sure enough, Atrix on the run, still trying to see if he can score away from this, but Pablo, he's been taken down. Chino's fallen too. It's Tayson.
Oh,
with the
this is a
comeback.
mess.
Prodoxy trying to see if he
Oh,
can lock
this
it
is a
down for
mess.
his team, but Tayson determined to remove.
Wow,
Prodoxy's
Tayson, you're
team, and
crazy.
Sure enough,
You're crazy.
disaster strikes. Prodoxy's trio.
Why would you
fully
land
down
on
and out
Tayson?
for the
I
count,
wouldn't do
and
that.
Tayson has claimed the area.
Already one of our contested fights, 1-0. And do you see this already? They're already not landing at Dystopia City. Everybody was talking about it. They heard the rumors. I kept my ears to the streets.
Wait, Peter backed off. Peter's team backed off,
Chad.
Chad.
Their game plan was, and scrims leading up to this weren't necessarily netting the best results. And now you see them already over towards Foxy Floodgates. And what this does not only affect Visuals, Braids, and Minish. This also affects Agers, Acorn, and Poyo.
So where they said they were going to land, guys, they didn't land at their spot. Peter didn't. Oh my gosh.
They're not the only ones. Veno, Flixie, Vico, they've got Rise in their sights, completely tackling all opposition here at Canyon Crossing. Rise doing what he can to try and stay alive, but entirely too many players to overcome. Veno.
Oh my goodness, Veno's crazy.
The first knock, another elimination tallied up here for Vico, Veno, and Flixie. Coyota, the sole survivor of this exchange.
Oh, that was Coyota's team, Chad. No! I like that guy.
His career, both online and in global events just like this. But early on, in game number one, he's already being forced to play out some of those tricks. He has to disengage, stay alive a little bit longer.
Peter Bob seems mad for some reason. I think he's just locked in.
You hear the crowd
Quizzy.
in the background. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache uncontested at the hive. And some are looking at this could be one of the best POIs. You get the experience for your OXR rank, the medallion, the mythic.
Chad, does this make you want to become a pro player at all? Let me know. It makes me want to sweat so hard in Fortnite. Like, I want to be like...
start to build that base early and accumulate the storm surge.
I want to be one of them, man.
They could easily start to rotate around.
And most importantly of all,
yeah, Peter's cooked now? Why? Why, Logie?
Whether that stays true throughout the course of this weekend, well, that'll be determined.
Yes,
by
me
how
too. I
things
see some
develop,
yeses.
But other teams still caught up
Paper
in a little
FN.
bit of battle processing at the
Oh,
start
there's
of this
Victor.
match.
Thunder was talking about him.
Heating up. Epic Whale, Paper, Victor V. They made it very clear they had zero intentions of ever leaving this POI. So Tete, Raito, Razzle, they're going to have to force some sort of a conclusion to this exchange before the third parties start to trickle in.
Yeah, and it's not just Cold and his trio that are over on this side of the map that they have to watch out for. You see a team at the bottom of your mini-map. They can easily try to rotate towards the north, disrupt what's
fighting
going
off
on.
spawn.
So
Oh, Peterbot's lurking.
Like this, but you're already
Peter's
seeing a
lurking.
flank going round.
Peter is lurking this.
They're ready to take advantage
They're
no
about
matter
to
what
third party
happens
it.
here. No matter who comes out on top, it's going to be them. But Tate takes a big shot. Epic Whale, the 6-time FNCS champion, dealing a massive amount of damage.
Tate down to his last little
Yeah,
bits of
Peter's
HP,
team
though.
is right
Epic Whale,
there.
He's going to have to take a moment to also get some relief. Paper, nice support of fire. And that's a big elimination cleanup onto Tate. But now, Cold, Ritual, they're starting to close in. They're interested in everything that Raito has to offer. And that's going to be the first knock here for Cold. An immediate elimination. But they've already signaled to Epic Whale, Paper, and Victor V that they've got company. Shields are cracked. Peterbot's not letting anybody escape his sights. Peterbot's aim is just notoriously strong, and he is chasing them full on key with those crash pads. He might be able to make it before they can pull off the double revive. He's challenging the wall. Victor V trying to do what he can to defend. Victor V goes in.
Peter just went down. Peter just went down.
Ritual. They don't need this. They don't want this. They're looking to see if they can still
Oh
clean
my
up the
gosh,
exchange.
already?
But without Peterbot,
What a
they're gonna
fight
be
back.
forced
That
to
was
temporarily
crazy.
retreat.
This is almost
Epic Whale is crazy, man.
How it was playing in some of those practice games. But this time, Paper, Epic Whale, and Victor V, they're being the aggressors in some of these situations. They try to disengage. Epic Whale goes down, but Victor
Peter can come back, he
V
can.
does it again. He was a huge part of them even making it to the global stage. Clutch after clutch.
Okay,
when his
I think
team
they're
went
gonna
down
leave.
through 4 different drop spots. But now the foot has been turned. Cold and Ritual now need to start to think in and outside
Chad,
the box.
is it possible to revive people or reboot people? Wow, Victor is crazy. He did not miss too.
Just so greedy there by Pete.
No, I know
Victor
it's
V doing
possible, but
exactly
like,
what he needs to
can
showcase
people
it.
get that
What kind of
off?
fighter he is,
Rebooting
but
chat?
Interest,
Like, I feel like
Jason
that wouldn't work.
in a spot of trouble here.
But maybe.
A couple of splashes. Gonna ensure that Chicho is still good to go, but Chicho, he needs an opportunity here for his team to provide a little bit more backup. FKS tries to apply pressure.
Victor
from a
did it?
separate
Yeah,
angle.
Victor.
Claude, Hero, also looking
TTV
to see if they can
tweets
get
all
some
that
good
off.
aggressive fire through.
You think,
But
Atro?
things are just
How does he
picking
keep winning,
up
though?
at
How's he so
Rangers
good?
Ruin. And Tayson going to be able to pull things out to a little bit of a standstill now. Chicho, Atrus, Tayson, they might not actually have.
All right, we don't know where the Zen boys are right now,
Yeah,
Chad. I hope they're alive.
Overall, just kind of prioritizing, trying to get as much surge as possible. You see their material count relatively low in comparison to after winning that spawn fight. You'd think they'd try to get as much resources as possible, but they know when it comes to Storm Surge, it's essentially currency. It essentially allows you to freely rotate around the map versus other teams that might have to slowly sit in their surge bases a little bit longer and figure out.
Wow, Peter's already back.
You see, they figured it out quick for Cold and Ritual. They already get the reboot back on up, and they're ready to play this one out because they're making way on over to Foxy already.
Still a really big wake-up call, though, for
Swizzy
this
just got a
trio.
kill.
They have got to be careful. We know just how capable they are at finding those eliminations, and they're not the only ones. Poyo chasing down Razzle.
Getting a kill as well.
And Acorn right behind them.
Wow.
These guys just staying so tight-knit and rolling through this map. They're fairly looted up at this point.
Yes,
too,
Parker
Jacob.
was in made it,
just
yes.
looks like Surge
We were
is
in it.
all theirs to control.
Yeah, and you can kind of see the crash pad. No
The crowd is so great.
Didn't even hear or see it coming. And you see there's no knock.
Okay, it was a
elimination.
replay, guys.
So that team,
Chill.
That was the third one
Okay.
for Dystopia City is down and out. But fight after fight, Arc, I did see it in the feed. He already got one elimination, and I was talking to them up front.
We
you know,
love
me
push.
being an NA West fan, this was their game plan all along. To test it
What
or
up,
not,
Alex?
they're going to push either toward the north or
Power,
the south.
yeah,
They
Power's
feel
fighting
like
right now.
These teams are easy to fight, and already that confidence continues to build. But Goofy is just trying to slow things down just a little bit. And monster shot to take down the shield of Salco. But Arc and School, the IGL and the Fragger, they're still there. They're holding the walls and making sure nobody can get out of this one.
I mean, being honest, Arc's been running it all week long inside of the scrim lobbies, inside of the practice room. He is more than content to take up a box fight with anybody.
Holy, do we have any
and
Power
especially if he's
fans
got
in the
his
chat?
teammates right
Does
next to
anyone
him.
want
You
to
can
see Power
the
win?
confidence
That would be
of
cool.
the NA West boys, but Oshi still doing their best to hold their own despite being
Malabuka.
down a player. It doesn't seem to be deterring them. They know they can't really leave
No.
this area because they're likely
Alex
to get their
deserves
party.
it.
They've got
Alex.
to just find a way to delay and hope that they have that little bit of a saving grace from another team entering the exchange.
Uh-oh, I see somebody rotating relatively close. They said, hey, where's our invitation? We want to join this party. We want to figure out
Dude,
how we
do we
need to
know if
approach
the
this
Zen boys are
situation.
alive,
They're
Chad? Are
lurking
we alive?
all the way underneath.
I don't even know
so
if we're
it's gonna
alive.
be Salco, School, and Arc, the ones that need to watch out just a little bit. Vortex and Goofy, they're just trying to hold their ground.
I assume we
as
are.
much
I
as
assume we
possible.
are.
But this is the thing. Against a team like Arc, School, and Salco, when you try to hold your ground like this, that's for them a sign of weakness. They're going to continue to put that pressure
We would have
down.
heard if they
you look at their
died.
material as well,
You're
they
right,
don't
you're right.
need to disengage out of this fight.
It's
They can
honestly
wait
good if
as
we're not
long
seeing
as
them,
they
you know what I
want,
mean?
Because in
That's
essence,
good.
they're just denying you time,
Until
they're
Endgame.
denying you opportunity, and denying the chance to get that reboot back.
But it might not be as prime as what it initially appeared. Not with Queasy hovering in the distance. You can
Yes,
see they got
Alex
a little
is
bit
in
of
this.
elevation
Power
to
Alex,
work
yes.
with, too. They're bound to take notice of what's going down.
King.
Elsewhere across
King.
the map, though, south of Hive, King, PA's in, Phaser getting fraggy up against Scarpa and Way.
Wow.
And that's going to be
King
an
is
easy
really good.
cleanup there for King's team.
Clicks,
Feeling
guys.
Really
Who's a
good
Clicks
about
fan
that
in the
aggressive
chat?
start.
Now over
Clicks
towards
is- they're
Supernova.
chilling,
And already
guys.
early on,
They are
you can
chilling.
see where the zone is favoring.
Clicks
a little
is
bit
chilling.
towards the north, massively towards
They're
the
looking
west.
good.
So even though Clicks,
They're
Pigs,
looking
and
really
Yonto
good.
haven't had to rotate just yet, they can focus on trying
Wow,
to get as much
he's got
more
so
surge
many
as
slurps.
possible. They've run into trouble. There's a speed bump in their plan. That's Reet, Cooper, and
Oh,
Kirby.
man.
And he was very vocal. Reet was. He said, hey, we understand what's going on around the lobby. We just got to make some things happen.
Running
They
into
have
Coop
two early
and
eliminations.
Reed
That
is
comes with
tough
Storm Surge
there.
itself, and they're continuing to rotate through so many other teams' loop paths and pathways.
Are they
There's
backing
also
off
just
each
so
other?
much
I think they are.
confidence behind Ree and just teaming with a player that has so much faith
Did
in
Lachlan
themselves.
qualify?
It's bound to just have that trickle down effect to his teammates. Not to say that Cooper
Someone
and
asked me
Curly
if Lachlan
aren't clearly thinking of
qualified.
themselves in the same way, but
Lachlan
it
did
is
not, unfortunately.
A huge positive, but every single time this weekend, Jacob, that we see the Gentleman's Malabuka, Ping, loading
I'm watching
across the
Fortnite. I wanted
screen
to grab
here,
a controller
just
so bad.
waiting to find their reposition opportunity.
Malabuka!
That sole elimination
Fan
on
favorite.
Malabuka right now, but tailing just behind Yapko, Panzer, and Seti.
Yes, Clix is in this, yes.
This could be disastrous if they don't realize what's coming up behind them.
Yeah, there's no audio visuals that far away, so they're just going to try to
what
get
is
some
what are
easy
those
starts.
builds?
See the launch pads
You see
coming
that?
out. That's a huge signal. Seti and Panzer have to kind of second guess if they want to go for it.
Oh my gosh,
Yapko
he's won.
just getting beam targeted out of the sky. Just one shot left is all they need, but he possibly leaves that render distance and figures out a way to survive. Heads up to Seti and the Panzer. They not only building that.
Chat, would you wear the same skin?
But that coincidentally
Yes or no? Would your trio wear the same skin?
Yapko for him to survive.
I feel like it'd be harder for the other team to realize, like, I think you want to wear the same skin, right? Oh, crap.
Cars, pump.
They're all stuck.
A little bit tangled up right now.
And they got a
Both the
team looking
Supernova
at them as
Academy
well.
sides, Snowy and Ryu, though, arguably
Yes.
in a slightly worse position, but the intention is clear. These two teams very likely to clash here, Jacob. They could both definitely utilize Surge. We know just how high those numbers and that threshold can truly climb.
Mr. Savage!
Yeah, these are two teams. I think they land
Dude, where is
relatively
the
close to one
boys?
another,
Where are
almost
we?
contesting each other even. During some of those
Where are the
practice games,
boys?
they were actually kind of feeling each other out, fighting it out, but neither
Did Oakley
team
qualify?
kind
I
of
don't
won
believe so.
that
They're
scenario,
Savage,
no matter
guys.
if they won the fight or not. So they're trying to take a slower approach, but that means they're rotating parallel with the zone moving towards the north. Stay toward the dead side of it all and just try to make sure they have the best chances to survive what could be a very, very
Is Booga in
chaotic
this?
storm
No,
surge if it
he's
does
not.
deactivate. And that's why you're seeing so many teams taking that proactive approach.
Bro, this is a
to try to
crazy
gain
fight
some
up here.
elevation, some high ground, and even if it means
Mongrel
grinding
did not
it out in the
qualify,
surge
no.
phase.
Hero. He knows Wixie is low. Nobody there to provide a
Wow.
little bit of backup either. That could be the first knock here. Hero with the big opening. FKS going to capitalize immediately. Throws that body back into
actually
their
crazy
box
how
space
much better
control,
these
and
people
now
are than me.
FKS trying to make the approach from above. Just so aggressive though.
Oh, Hero
Hero's
might
gonna
go
force
down.
to pull back just a little bit. Too much firepower. Breaking through, but Buyurino just not healthy enough. Barely enough HP, and
Wow,
he can't escape
got him.
from FKS. Aetherus even
Did Booga stop
getting a
playing
little bit more
comp? I don't
involved from a
think so.
distance, and this
Maybe.
is part of the problem with trying to take some of these extended
Yes!
box fights. You
The
just got
boys! Spam
these
up the
teams
W!
from so far away, beaming through your walls.
Yeah,
Spam
just got
the W,
yoinked
guys.
away. But
Spam the
Kanata,
W.
Rapid, and Bolts. Kanata's perfection
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
continues in terms of qualifying for every
Come on, boys.
single FNCS
So
Grand
Bolts
Finals in
and
the
Rapid
history
guys
of
are both in
FNCS.
Zen,
But I
so we
think he's
need them to
coming
do
with a
well.
different energy this time around. If you remember a few years ago, contested against Malibu and Thomas. At
Okay,
the
they're
Global
chilling. Dude, they got
Championship, he just
loot
had a
for
different
days,
mindset.
man.
He's like, I'm
Oh my
contested,
gosh.
It's not gonna go well.
The
This
boys
time,
are
he's
stacked.
confident. He says, hey, we're going to
boys
win.
are
And the
stacked.
way they've been playing lately, they have as good a
There's
chance as
Rapid.
anybody at taking that top
Dude, that's
spot.
crazy seeing the Zen
Bit of a
name, bro.
sleeper, maybe under
I
the
love
radar
that.
team there,
That's so
but
cool.
Vanya, Mariez, Pixie, one of our major champion winners in EU, and now looking to see if they can extend their dominance across the globals stage. Vanya, Mariez, Pixie, just steadily trying to creep up on the opposition, but thinking twice.
How many people are alive?
recognizing
73.
a couple of the
73
teams
still alive, chat.
local to their area. They don't
Mr.
wanna
Savage, I'm
overextend
rooting
here,
for.
but from
We'll
Mariez,
see. Clix is doing
he's
well
just
in this game
waiting
too,
to
guys.
see
This is
whether or
game
not
number
he
1,
can
by the way.
break out these
Clix is
floors
alive
from
too.
underneath Valor and Mansour, doing a decent job to prevent Vanya, Pixie, and Mariez from an outright collapse.
Yeah, and they're just kind of playing as calculated as they can. We've seen a lot of these fights kind of not
Bro, can y'all
necessarily
see
end
what
as
Savage
smoothly and
built?
as cleanly as some of
Wait,
these trios would
what did they
expect,
build up
especially
there?
with so many third-party potential there. You know, we saw Atris just kind of yoink that elimination away early on in this game, and now Vanya just trying to target it after. He feels like he has him soloed out, dropping down a few layers, but he's able to catch himself and not let this pressure get to him too much. But they're in
Is
the
Alex
zone,
and Worthy a
Taco,
team?
and that kind of
I'm not sure
depletes
who's on the
any
team with
opportunity
Alex.
from heal
I think
off later on
that
in the
sounds
game,
right.
The longer and longer you stay in this situation, but even if they win this here, they have
It's
to
a
be careful.
surge-
One team in front of them
surge
out of
trading
zone.
base.
You
I
saw
love that.
Chap, you saw Reason, Mr. Savage. They're towards the north of them, so this is not going to be as dead side of a rotate as they think it will.
But the main thing that I'm noticing, Jacob, is that Vanya, Mariez, they're not carrying
Yeah, Coop
any
is on
white
this,
heal, so unless
or in this
Pixie
fun.
actually has something to work with, yeah, these guys are going to just have to get out of this position. They can't afford to keep tanking these early storm ticks. It's just not worth it, but on their way out.
Oh, man,
Valona
back to
Mansour,
Peterbot,
definitely not
guys.
gonna make it easy.
Back to Peterbot and
Ritual
Vino.
Peterbot. They might have just found Flixie and Veno with Vico, but for right now, Rangers
Shoot.
Bruin what seems like it might have been heating up. These guys are actually looking to kind of slow
Type
it
1
down.
if you want Peterbot to die. Type 2 if you don't care. Type 3 if you want him to
They
win.
kind of have scraps. They got sticks and stones, and look at this on the other side.
Yeah, I feel like so many people are
Multiple
against
minis,
Peterbot
big
now.
pods, full health,
He already
almost
died
max
once this
mass.
game, but he
Even
got
though they don't
revived.
necessarily have that
Or
information
rebooted, actually.
on one another. That is a great decision for them to kind of go their separate ways, because I would almost give that one up to Venno and his trio if that did fight it out.
Yeah, look at those
Continuing looking around
bases.
Cammy, how the eye drop all the way from the Shining span bridge. And honestly, even though they're on different teams, Seti, Cammy, I don't know if it would have been the same global championship without him, but Storm Surge finally showing its face. 602 damage above the threshold.
Wow.
As much as I want to feel confident, we know that can change in the blink of an eye.
Oh, easily, but Acorn and Agers, they might just be the ones to actually intervene.
There's
here.
clicks.
They seemingly have favorable positioning, but Cammy, a little bit of pressure
They're
applied with the
all
approach now.
here,
Malibu,
man.
Ping and Walks, just trying to be wary. There is so much company in that area. It's very easy. Just one window edit for too long, you could easily be domed and taken down.
Yes, I'm not the owner of Zen, Parker. I am in Zen.
21 damage below the threshold. This is a two-time NA West champions. In Major 1, they won 6 out of 12 games, just
Oh, yeah, I don't
dominating
even know
the
who that
region.
is.
But contested off spawn, it tends to do things to you.
Did I play in
especially
this?
when the
I
team
did
is
not
running
know.
away. But they're still hot on the hills. These are still the two teams rotating parallel to one another. But Bakapars and Pump, they've now ran out of options. Their hand is being forced, and they have to go in because Storm Surge will activate, and every 7 seconds they will take 25 damage.
Bro, that's actually madness. Guys, do y'all know what Storm? Do y'all understand what Storm Surge is? Yes or no in the chat?
For their surge, at least
So Storm Surge is when there's too many people alive. Players will take damage. Ladies and gentlemen, every 7 seconds, if they don't get any damage, and they don't get the amount of damage, they will take 20 damage per 7 seconds or whatever it was.
Of this battle, Pars shortly after, but now
That's insane. So they basically have to fight. It forces people to fight.
These guys just got a little loot bomber package delivered
63
straight to their
remaining.
front door.
And I forgot to mention, if Storm Surge takes you down,
I don't know about that, Atro.
You get straight eliminated back to the lobby. But I
Why didn't you
see
play
it in
this?
the
I'm not
feed.
good enough,
A couple of
guys.
These guys kind of putting it all on the
Wow,
test.
Coop just got
Implements
a kill.
great shot onto Valor. You see him dropping him down, trying to finish the fight. 1v3 situation, and he is just hitting haymaker after haymaker as he gets another knock in this situation.
That green pump going
319
crazy.
with the 1v3.
That couldn't have been a better time to clutch things up.
Yo,
but
all of our
Cooper's
fan
still gonna
favorites
have
are
to
still alive,
essentially
guys.
Play his life here. There are too many players that are going to prevent him from finding that breath
Coop,
of relief. 42
Cooper,
below even.
Savage,
Inside of that
Peterbot,
damage
Clicks,
threshold for Surge. Jacob,
all the
it
Zen
is
boys,
so sad
Epic
to
Whales
see
alive.
After what a phenomenal clutch he
Yeah,
just
we're
pulled
gonna
off,
have a
and
great
with
in-game here.
Watts,
Malibuka.
and Ping pressing behind him. That's going to be tough to actually survive. But Peterbot just continues to have to deal with playing the defensive here. Bold, Ritual, and Peterbot now looking to be on the move, but they're still just barely above this damage threshold. They're going to have to turn and fight eventually.
They're sitting on a teeter-totter right now when it comes to Storm Surge, and it's knocking them above, below, and it's essentially doing a little bit of mind games for a team like this. And you see his material count, 3 builds left.
Guys, Peterbot could go down.
Onto the next team they see, but it's Venno and
Oh my
his
gosh, the
trio.
boys are right
It's
next to him.
Kanata and his trio. There's so many dangerous players all around. They're just happy that they're 73 above the damage threshold, waiting for the next zone, but they have to do something because everyone around them is being proactive. They see them out the weak team. Vigo, Venno,
Guys,
Quincy,
Kanata and
it's
Bolts and
already
Rapid
over.
are right to the left of them.
That's Kanata stealing away that elimination.
Kanata
Venno's
just
gonna
got a
clean
limb.
that one up, so points go to Kanata's team. Loot goes to Venno's.
EU on one side, Middle
W
East on
Kanata.
the other, and
Ritual!
the last man
Peter
standing,
died!
but
Chad,
not
they all
for much
died.
longer, fully eliminated. That is a huge blow here in game 1, but Vico,
Oh my
Venno,
gosh,
Quixie, now they might have
Peter's
drawn
team
the
is gone.
attention of the lobby. They're going to take a moment to pause, replenish their shields. Halad and Hero still doing what they can, but they're lingering just outside. They're going to have to still try and push past Tayson's trio, and that's going to be hard to tunnel through because Jacob, with the way that the zone is pulling over resistance, so
53
much water,
people
so much
remaining.
exposure, teams are just burning through materials.
Yeah,
First
this
game
one's
of
going to get
globals,
messy.
guys.
There's one lone team. I think they're a duo on the other side.
Guys,
of
Clicks
that
looks
island
in a
already. They
great
don't have to
position
worry
here.
about
Clicks' team,
anything. Meanwhile,
they're
they have to make decisions
just
here on
chilling.
this side of the zone. You
They
stack
get on
up
Storm
the
Surge surge, though?
Coast as long as possible with different players, or do you try to make that daring play, try to get towards the center?
Oh, they're
who knows,
almost 700 above.
That'll be a play that works out for you, but if it pulls north, if it pulls
wow.
towards the east, that's
guys,
when
they're looking
going
good.
to have some troubles.
But look at what's happening on height, though. Queasy, Merstache, and Swizzy. Can you think of anything different to ever take place in an endgame lobby, Jacob, than seeing Queasy immediately try to challenge and take height for himself? You can already tell the Gentlemates are going absolutely ballistic right now. Swizzy and Merstache just following through Queasy's commands here out of their IGL, but they've got the entire lobby in their sights. It's all about maintaining their positional control.
Oh, they actually found themselves 66 below, but you can see immediately with that
Dude, his team is killing it. They're getting so many elims too.
Grab that elimination.
Wow, this is gonna be a crazy end game. There's so much water, guys.
Kind of leaving Pixie and
Oh my gosh, and zone pulls all the way across.
568 damage.
Airborne, thank you for the tier 1. W Airborne.
Their material count.
W Airborne for tier 1, thank you, bro.
Looking good. 5 bandages. Luckily, they don't have any HP.
Guys, zone pulls all the way across the water.
All across the water to the other side of that island. It's not going to be easy for a single
zone pool's crazy, Nate. Zone pool's so crazy. Oh my gosh, spam up the W's. This is about to get crazy.
Barely above that damage threshold.
Yeah, this is about to get crazy.
Kind of refresh that Marius was hoping to find,
zone pool is all the way across the water. What the freak?
He's gonna actually be forced to keep charging forward. He doesn't even get a chance to try and collect that body loot off of Hardy. Fortunately, he still has a good amount of materials and just beaming a
oh, he's
as
cheating.
He trails behind him. The Fizz Crash Pad combination just taking him so far, but when you're in
I love that they're chanting
position, Jacob, as a solo over the water, you're just hoping out of sight.
Guys, the boys are still alive.
Yeah,
let's go, Zane. Come on, baby.
Can't get too ahead
Dude,
of yourself.
if they win, I'm going to go crazy.
If you're actually going down around, you got to use that as a distraction, try to get out. But Marius finds himself in a tough spot. Well above the damage threshold, and another elimination on the eye drop, but he is by himself as a solo with a rotation to make. Now he's just getting ticked away little by little. Talad is able to finally take him down. That's a big confidence boost for a team like that.
Guys, look at Zin, baby. Come on, Zin.
A couple of developments here, Striker and Kadu. We saw them posturing a little bit earlier on before that last rotate.
Savage is still alive.
This next pool is going to send everyone packing, though. Reason Mr. Savage Chap definitely setting up a visual is actually going to be one of the first to try and move into the next position. Cisco Kaidu Striker.
No, don't mess with the boys down there. Don't mess with the boys.
Rapid and Bolts trying to see if they can be a threat. But if you're going to be in this height position, you've got to make sure that you are controlling
what's going on here?
Players away
Brought
from
to you by the Epic Games Store.
Secondary height even.
Hello?
But with the crash pads in play, Jake, that's going to be so difficult.
Yeah, you got to watch out too. Chicho, Riz, Tayson, they're underneath. They're probably having their eye on the high ground. Cisco's trying to put good damage onto King Phaser PH Sin, but it backfires on him, forcing him to retreat just a little bit. As Tayson just building his way up, he knows he doesn't want to be stuck on that mess on the low ground. And even NA West in the elimination feed going crazy as Arkansas will take down King Phaser.
Yo, the boys are still alive low ground.
From Chap.
But Tayson's got such
Clicks
an
is there
excellent
too, guys.
position
There's
in
Clicks.
that secondary high layer now, shooting towards that front side of zone. It's only Clicks and Iyamzo. They lost Higgs somewhere along the way. Iyamzo doing what he can to claim a little bit of space here next to Clicks, but
what's up, Shop?
Ideally, they're going
guys,
to
who do you got winning the first game?
In the low ground, Jacob.
Type the names in the stream. Who do you got winning the first game?
Keep that material count high, but Merstache, he's actually falling the mid.
Oh my gosh, Savage. Dude, I would love to see a Savage win, though. That would be sick. Can't lie.
Yeah, Chicho's the one that gets the down, but Kadu's the one that steals away the elimination and getting a lot of loot for their efforts. Squeezy trying to do the same thing.
Come on, Zin! Come on!
Clicks
just got a kill. Come on, everyone spam up W Zin. We need some love right now. Come on, Zin.
That he has in that inventory is Benno.
Come on, boys.
Pico, they're still down below. They're trying to
We're mid-ground right now.
Minigun. That's just going to be a little bit easier, but with no extra shields, Pico's got to play a little careful here not to take too much damage. Swizzy, Queasy, same thing, but they have multiple splashes. They got the slurp juice. They got
I wish I could literally just watch the boys.
But they don't have the materials, so that's why Queasy just drops all the way down to ultimate low. They're hoping that they can pick up an elimination or two and then maybe look to try and challenge for a retake on height. They know how scuffed everybody.
Savage just died. Savage died, guys.
That elimination onto Art. That's
Savage
be a
died.
Massive
wow.
Here. Pico, though, getting beat. The moment that he tries to make a layer swap, he is immediately
Clicks' teammate just went down.
Clicks fighting for his life.
Clicks
still in the
just went down.
Just can't hang up.
Are the boys alive?
take him
We're
out.
live. We're
Yeah,
live.
even though clicks
Holy
went
crap.
down, the
Now the
damage
clicks died. You'll
has
have to
been
type
felt
W's
for
in.
that team that he
W's
just
in,
took out
baby.
two different players in a tough situation.
Come on, boys.
Tayson, Chicho, they're trying to look up, but that
Come on,
minigun
boys.
is just causing
Come on,
so
boys.
many distractions. They have to focus on getting to the front side of the zone, but they're being persistent. Down goes high ground. This is their chance. They're looking up. Striker gets cracked. He gets knocked altogether.
Oh my
taking
God,
damage.
he just
He's
killed
gonna
him.
fall as well. Chicho is absolutely insane. As him and Tayson, they go from the on-spawn.
Oh my gosh, Kanata's still alive. Kanata's alive.
Endgame.
But they're still gonna
Oh
need
my gosh,
materials.
we're-
Chicho
no,
has
Rapid's about to
zero
die.
build
Rapid's
left
about
to
to-
his name. All of his material count.
Rapid
dropped
just
to
died.
Tayson.
Rapid just
Swizzy
died.
Still
No.
holding his own as well. Deep inside of these ultimate low ground layers, he's looking to try and maybe cut off bolts in the process. But Kanata, Rapid, can the double revive actually
Oh my
be
gosh.
a success? And sure enough,
Oh my gosh,
it's a
they got him-
fully
they got him
intact
back, they
trio
got him back,
versus
they
the
got him
sea
back.
of duos. Friesen finds a big elimination onto Swizzy though, and Chap going to immediately drop back. Tayson
Oh
still
my gosh.
on the high
We'll take a
ground.
top two.
This is looking grind up for
Oh my
Tayson
God.
to bring it home.
That
Come
was
on,
a
boys.
huge knock for both.
Come on,
They
boys.
finished that
Get that
elimination
minigun,
on
Kanata.
This is a
Get that, yeah.
2v2. And the only team
Oh my
among
gosh.
all three
Oh my gosh,
is
we
gonna
might
be
win the first
Rapid,
game.
Kanata, and both.
Rapid just died again.
That's not my fault. I
Rapid
didn't
just died
curse
again.
him, but it is now just one less player that they have to worry about. Tayson trying to drop down low, but maybe a little too soon. Chicho as well. He gets shot down. Rapid and Ball steal the game.
The boys! Come on! Come on!
He's been feeling all week long, Daniel, and after that performance, I can't help but believe him.
Come on! Let's go! No freaking way!
Let's go, Kanata. You were telling Benji how confident you were going into this competition. You were telling me in the player lounge yesterday
way.
you felt like this was your year.
We just
now
won the
you had
first game of
first
FCS
victory
Globals.
Royale, but you made it look simple.
I mean, to be honest, Rapid IGL like a goat right now.
Rapid
I'm just
the goat.
following. I'm the minigun in the whole lobby, and we just winning the game for free.
Winning the game for free. I don't think the other trio is going to let you have an easy ride in future. For you, Bolt, what was it like being
I
caught
love
in the
it.
chaos? The three of
Holy
you
crap,
going into
Zin
the
on the
endgame.
main stage.
Yeah, I mean, Rapid was just full tarping.
freaking go.
I'm literally just looking with shocking out on my wall. Everything was a max. Guy on my double edit, 120 on height, Nada goes up from the back, dead on both. Literally a go.
First game, first victory
Come on,
royale.
Rapid.
That was the plan.
You looking mad cute right now. I mean, what?
First of many.
First of many.
First of
what?
many.
Wins. Victor Perez. 4.
Ah, il mise sur 4 victoires.
Why
Messieurs,
is this so
dames, du
awkward?
bruit
Why
pour
is
le
this so
trio
awkward?
de Canada.
I don't even care.
Rapid
I don't even care. Let's freaking go.
I'm
Come on.
enjoying this. A confident prediction of 4 from your IGL, but Kanada.
Holy crap,
I think
baby.
you're expecting more wins.
Oh, we got at least 3 more wins in a bag. I already said backstage
Kanata
I'm
is
doing
so
at least
funny.
4 wins in
Float
this
it in.
entire tournament for free.
All right then. Well, guys, I'll let you
Chat,
get ready
spam
for
up the
the
freaking
second
W's,
lobby
bro.
of the day.
I love how hyped y'all are too. Guys, we just won the first game of FNCS Globals. Guys, we've never made it to Globals
Kanada
before as a
and
team.
of course, Rapid. Let's head to the break. We'll be back soon with more.
Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. Kanata minigunning was hilarious. Just like, it was like, brrr. Look at that Selly. Oh my. Holy. Oh man. Sorry guys. Sorry. I love it. I mean, come on, baby. I mean, what are the chances we win? So low? Not so low, but I'm just saying, like, take that, Peter. Sin or die. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I gotta tweet this out, guys. We got 2 minutes. Bro, we are so good. I can't believe we just won that. What the freak? Oh my gosh. The boys. Wait, this is crazy. Chat, you think we can go back to back? Yes or no? What do y'all? Back. Keep spamming W's in. All right, we're gonna.
The trio de Canada, Rapid and Ball.
All right, there we go. All right, ready?
I'm enjoying this. A confident prediction of 4 from your
Game
IGL,
1 is
but
ours.
Kanada,
Let's go.
I think you're
W's
expecting
in.
more wins.
Let's go.
Oh, we got at least 3 more wins in a bag. I already said backstage I'm doing at least 4 wins in this entire tournament for free.
All right then, well guys, I'll let you get ready for the second lobby of the day. Leon, let them hear you! Bobs, Canada,
I don't know, man.
and of course, Rabbit.
I don't
Let's
know.
head to the break. Be
I
back
don't
soon
know.
with more
Should I post
Fortnite.
that, chat? All right, we're posting it. I don't even care. All right. Yeah, we're getting back to the main broadcast.
Game 1 of the Global Championship, and we swing for the fences. I cannot believe Kanata comes out and gets the first game on the day. Mentals, way up. Kanata stocks, way up. Absolutely amazing to see the trio shine in this moment. And I love that we kind of got those interviews right after, right? Because like, normally in majors, we don't get that. We just like, oh, they're amazing, whatever. To go right to them, hey, talk us through. To get each and every one kind of saying, hey, this is what I was doing. This was my part. This was their part. Oh,
all right, guys,
my
I'm
gosh,
posting
man.
it.
Vivid, I love this.
Yeah, I mean, that's the type of reaction
How did
we
Peter
wanted.
die?
No
I don't even
better
know.
person
Wait,
to
look
go
at
ahead
Kanata with the
and win
minigun.
game number 1. We know Kanata.
Like, who
every
would've thought
single
the
time he
minigun
pops up
is,
on
like,
that
the
stage, he's
move,
gonna
you
let
know?
us know exactly what just happened.
Oh, man.
11, I mean, we're kind of
All right,
watching
guys,
through this game. There's
everyone
so much
go
stuff
show
happening
some love
throughout the
to the
entirety of these
tweet.
moving zones, and
Okay,
we never
the
really checked
Twitter
in
is
with them, and I
at
was like,
Real
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Grant,
whoa, whoa.
REALGRXNT. Exclamation point Twitter if you guys want to check it out. I just posted it.
I mean, I just
All right,
love,
guys.
I love the celebration there, man. Look at it. He
Dude, that celebration
celebrated
actually
more
legendary.
than people who have won global championship.
All right,
You know,
guys.
I don't think we've seen people celebrate.
What do we think? Am I cringy in this tweet? What do we think, guys? No way. Let's go, boys. W's and GG. Let's go. Game 1 is ours. Let's go. W's in. Let's go. No, it's not bad, okay? It's going to be cringy regardless, but we want to show some love to Zen, okay?
Right? We know, like, Kanada's going to be confident. That's a given.
Yo, EB7, hello, welcome. Post it, it is posted.
Believe that they're going to go out here and win for however many more games.
Dude,
Wait, they won the
11,
first game?
see,
Yes, we did. Yes, we
Bolts
did.
just being like, yeah, man, I just had my shotgun out and everything was a max, dude.
Max, bro.
Dude, you got to be feeling good, right? Because we kept talking about it. You
That's
got to
so
adjust
crazy.
to the stage. You got to
Thank you,
adjust
shout out,
to your
thank you.
setup. The fact that in game number 1, you're already hitting maxes and you know you are.
And I love that for Bolts, right? When you look back
Wait, I
to
posted
last
a new
Globals,
YouTube short and
he
I didn't even
popped
know,
up.
Chad.
And at the end
Hold
of the
on.
event, every single player that was in that lobby afterwards was going to me, Levin, man, I'm trying
That's
to play
crazy.
Bolts, man. Can we get Bolts?
Dude,
And I'll show you,
what are
Bolts
they
has
at
to be
right
the
now?
guy.
106
Everybody thought he was
to-
going to ascend to be the best player in the world, right? And he's had an up and down year.
Wait,
But to
we're not
come
even
back on
winning?
this global stage, and for him
Shoot.
to have a first game like that, it goes to show Bolts is still that guy.
I am just...
Chat, we're
I
not
am
winning.
so
We're
happy
still
right
down by
now,
4
but
points.
honestly, when we looked at those standings,
What?
they weren't in first place, right?
Yeah,
we look
what?
over and Tayson is in first place.
Dang, did they get that many
13 eliminations? Right, so again,
13
remember,
elims?
we are all so
Chat,
used to
type
seeing
1 if that's pretty
majors, right?
impressive.
We're sitting in our own
13
region, comfortable,
elims?
but these are some of the best trios in the world. How are we putting up double-digit eliminations in game 1?
Oh
This
my
is the same guy,
gosh.
by the way, who started the day saying, yeah, I'm going to give the win to other people. What on earth was he waffling about, mate? He is on fire right now. They win the off-spawn. It's a close one. It's a tight one. But Tayson clutched up big, and then they go on to just win the outright game. Again, it's why it's so heartbreaking we're seeing them fight off-spawn. They can go, Vivid, from having this game to not even getting to play through the next game, right? They might just end up having to watch for half an hour. But this is what they can do when they win that fight. We know it.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff, right? Talking about that all spawn, I kind of mentioned, hey, when you win this all spawn, it's not always going to happen where you have all 3 alive, and they had that happen, right? No stalling of the early game, and then,
Bro,
oh my
that's
gosh,
insane.
Cheat Show just putting on an absolute clinic. You're a duo, and you look up and you see 3 people on the high ground. You see that they're only connected by 1 wood floor. You have the confidence to not only
Guys,
go
I
ahead
didn't
and
even know I
pressure the
posted a
team on the
YouTube
high
short,
ground,
but I
then
posted
knock
one.
2 of them while they're falling from the high ground. Chicho just
All right, sorry,
showing
I'm
us the
responding to y'all's
aim in
messages.
full force.
I mean, this is where I start to really look at the global championships and things get interesting for me, because I think a lot of people were expecting in this first game for height to look a certain way.
Right.
Like, we know EU
So I had to respond to a couple of y'all's messages.
Squeezy team love to play for it early. We know
Bro, that's insane.
his team can do it as well. In this game,
All right,
it was
we're back.
Squeezy's
We're
team
back.
that had set up. Kazi's team ends up taking it from them, and so Chicho and them are looking up. They might have probably been expecting it to be more reinforced, right? Chicho's probably looking up thinking, Queezy's probably up there. He looks up and he's like, hold on a minute. Just single with time, man. Let's chop this down. And it's so opportunistic, but it's exactly what you need in a lobby like this. You have to take opportunities when they come to you.
Oh my gosh, so absolutely beautiful. Man, as we start to head down this live list though, Vico, Veno, Flixie tied up with Chap, Reason, and Mr. Savage.
Wow.
You know, there's just so many incredible moments. I feel like anytime we cut to a different trio, it's just like, hey, this trio's popping off. They're pushing what trio? They're doing what? Like, this is such an exciting time in Fortnite. Once again, I'm gonna keep saying it all weekend long, man. Bringing together 7 regions and making them fight. It is spectacular.
I mean, this game looks so good for Vino, Flixie, and Vico. Honestly, I thought they were going to go ahead and win it because, you know, come around.
How we doing, guys?
I believe it was like 9th zone. It actually pulled to the
One in the chat if you're here. One in the chat if you're here. Are you with me?
Ready to go ahead.
How we doing?
Full force, grab the front side of moving, and
We should
they
make a
did.
Chaos Eye skin.
But for
That would
some
be
reason,
sick.
when they got there, they just had nothing left.
We're in
gas
second
tank.
place,
They couldn't
Grant. I
defend
know.
the
I thought we were going to be
position. They couldn't
first,
pick up
though.
the
I
eliminations
can't believe
or
they
the
got that many
refreshes in
elims.
time for them to stay alive as a trio. As you can
Ryan,
see
we're here. Bennett,
still
what's
the
up, man?
individual performances from Vico and Veno still picking up enough points to put them high up on that leaderboard. But man, if they could have just
get a
stayed
kind
alive
of a
for
big
little
break
bit longer
before
as a
the
trio,
next game
they
starts.
could have won that game.
Yeah, you
Is your
talked
name
about
Grant
Vico's
IRL? It
confidence
is.
coming into the competition, and it was good to see him in his element, not shying away from
Oh,
the
you
stage,
top
not
two?
shying
Yes,
away
that's
from
good.
the bright lights. In that game, there was so many. There was a couple of moments in that end game where it almost felt like they had to tell him to chill a little bit.
Chat, y'all went crazy.
Run into box.
I appreciate y'all going crazy on the new tweet, guys. I got to respond to a couple of you guys. Oh, y'all are going crazy on the tweet. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Wait, I'm going to respond to y'all's messages while we're waiting.
Way Queasy had
I'm going to respond
that
to y'all's
kind of
messages.
early
Some of
game,
y'all's.
right, getting obviously we know that they're uncontested.
I want Peter to win game 2.
Having the queen spawn, I'm thinking,
No, we
bro,
don't.
this is it, game over.
No, we don't.
And things didn't quite
Hello,
go
Chris.
that way.
Hi, Paris.
It was
Hello.
unfortunate because the
3 minutes till game 2,
looks
guys.
primed for a
good.
classic Queasy hype win.
3 minutes
It
till
just
game
looks
2.
So set up perfectly, but Vivid. An unfortunate zone pull. We've seen it happen. You know, it's a part of the game. Of course, as a pro team, you are doing everything you can to mitigate any possible RNG, but sometimes the zones just don't pull your way. And I think that was really the thing that sort of forced them to have to not be able to play high in this one. Still, very good intentions from them throughout that game.
Oh yeah, 100%, right? It was actually a high ground take, right? We saw them as picks up on the high ground. They had it pretty secured, and then I was like, oh my gosh, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's
I hope they bring the glitch, the Grinch out this year. I hope so too.
Landed on top
That would
of
be so sick. Yo, 5-star, what's good? Hello, 5-star.
The zone was incredible. It was like 7th zone. Every single team was on the east side of it, right? They were chilling. There was this big body of water. All the way on the west side.
Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, I gotta show y'all this.
Just one little set of purple.
Look at what Thunder replied to this tweet. Guys, look at this, bro. Look at what Thunder replied to this tweet. Bro, Buddy put me in FNCS. W, like he's watching the broadcast, Zen Grant, and then my face cam in the bottom. Oh my gosh. Like I'm actually in the game. That's actually great, Thunder. I love that. W Thunder in the chat. That's so good.
Shying away from doing what they do best. Queasy, Mustache, and Susie, we have definitely not heard the end of it.
That's so good.
Guys,
That's so
there's a
good.
trio
I
I'm
love
not
it.
seeing in this top 10 right now.
All right, we're 5 points
we
down.
thought they were going to be triple contested, but turns out they decided to land
5
on
points
the
down.
train,
I can't believe we
kick
won the
things
game
off,
and
keep on
didn't
Golden
come in
Ritual.
first.
And before we go any further, I just want to tip my hat.
Game
to
2
Victor B.
starts in
Peter
1
Bob
minute and
decided,
50
let's get a
seconds.
little crazy right now. We got to knock, let's push things. Victor B said,
Chat, who do you guys want to win game 2?
Stage, friend. Knocks him back down, and then from that
Oh,
point
that
forward,
was
boys,
so- I can't believe we won that.
kind of trying to piece things
Who do you want to
together.
win game 2?
Shambles all game?
This might be a concern,
Koyo?
right? Because if the plan from these guys was, hey, look, we're going to land outside of POI.
Fast forward? Guys, it's live. What do you mean fast forward?
Third party. We know those guys are going to take a bit of time to find this.
What do you
Let's go in
mean?
third party where Peter
Bro,
Ball, where Cold, where Ritual.
I
this will
live
be
by
an
you in
easy
Florida?
clean-up crew.
Oh, wow.
If that was your plan, and the first
Glix
game
dropped
goes
a
like that,
big
do you
F-bomb
start
win.
rethinking things a little bit? Do you start thinking, okay, maybe this isn't an easy of a flight to clean up as we
Zen
thought.
got this?
'Cause They got rocked in there.
I mean, yeah, everything in game number 1 is perfect. Like Levin's talking
Bro,
about.
how
one of the
tall is that
teams
dude?
That was fighting there. They got knocked, right? There was only a solo left. Peterborough, they waited till the right time to go ahead and make that push in.
Is this guy really
V,
short? Is that
Paper,
guy
they
really
were
tall?
Resin Epic Whale.
Oh,
They had
really,
the knock,
Nate?
And then
Oh, my
Pete just
gosh.
kind of goes in solo, right? Imagine if
Probably
Pete would've just
6'1".
waited
How tall
5
is it?
seconds for
He
Ritual
did.
and Cole to kind of show up right there.
What?
So I think the game plan is still good, right? It already shows that it works. I think the execution of actually
Okay,
picking up the
great. This is like an
eliminations
old
was the
man
fault.
running a marathon.
That's never the
Not
part you're
going
worried
well.
about with those three, right?
Well,
Execution is never the problem. No, the problem.
The other
coming
dude's
into
probably
this video is gonna
5'1".
be, what's the idea?
Bro,
Are
he
they just
looks
gonna,
so
ride that
short
action?
next
Are
to
they
him.
gonna go do a team shot? Are they gonna try third party? We know the idea now. The
He's
execution
like-
has to be the easy part. I do agree with you though. I think as long as they don't allow that first game being a bit
He
rocky
said-
to rattle them,
Yeah.
things should still look good for them along the course of the 12
Yeah.
games.
And that's exactly what I'm worried about, right? You know, after the first game, if I'm Peter Buckle Ritual, I'm thinking, okay, hold on a minute. Why did you
I'm
go
just
off
kidding,
by
I'm just kidding,
yourself?
I'm just
What? Now we're having to like try and play catch up this whole game.
Yeah.
You
Yo,
know,
iPad Pro,
some
what's good?
players in that moment, that's it. Tournament's done. They can't they have to wait to day
Is
number
Mr.
2
Savage
to try and
playing?
get those
Yes.
mentals back in track.
Yeah.
But this is still Peter Buck Holden Ritual, right? This is still a world-class
His neck
trio.
hurts
So
from
I'm really
looking
hoping
up.
that they can kind of bounce back
Chad,
after that
stop
game.
being
But
so
there was
mean.
also just so many different
Stop.
things happening.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of other moments that kind of stand out to you? I think for me, just again, kind
How
of cutting
dare you
around being
guys.
like, wait, these guys are like near each other. There's a bunch of fights happening in zone.
Yeah.
A bunch of just
Bro, come on,
crazy
game 2.
shots
Chad,
of
this
players
tournament gonna
in the
take all day,
sky
man.
The entire time, like, oh my gosh.
I mean, look, before we...
This
there were
tournament
a lot
really
of
about
things
to
we
take
can
all
get to,
day,
right?
chat.
I do just
God
want to
dang.
one last time, just big up Victor V there.
I'm gonna need to get some
Because
food, bro.
I think there's a lot of players who, you know, maybe if it
What
was
up, Justin?
2024, right, when we saw what Peter Ball and Poyo were doing
There's only
there,
6 games,
like,
guys,
there was a lot of
today,
players
so
who
there's
back
only
then would've
5
just
more.
rolled over and just let it happen. Like, I'm gonna go down here, you know.
Who are
the
these people?
shotguns in my face, what can
Vivid,
I do? Victor V said,
what's the other guy's name?
No. I am that guy. If you want to fight me, I'm gonna show you a fight.
Yeah, I like the fact that you kind of go ahead and point it out, because now kind of thinking back to her, right? Epic Will, of course, got knocked by Ritual. They knew that was Pete coming. Yeah. So Victor V definitely stepped up big right there. Didn't care at all, just to edit 148, finish him off with 1 AR shot. Incredible stuff. Way to kind of rise to the occasion. And, you know, Zeke
He's
instantly kind of saw
6'4".
that
Zeke
momentum.
is
He's like, oh,
6'4".
dude, Pops is going
So how tall is
crazy.
Vivid, you think?
Dude, I mean, you know, again, this is a
6'4"?
global stage,
Yeah, he
right?
looks
In
taller
those
than 6'4".
moments where you are kind of put in a situation where it's like, are you going
I'm
to fail or are
6'2".
you going to rise to the occasion? For Victor V, he rose, and now just think, that's just game number 1. What else is he going to look to bring in these future games with that nice little boost of confidence?
Now, that being said, right, you kind of mentioned, hey, you know, we don't see a team in the top 10. We don't see a couple teams in the top 10, right? Peterbot's not up there. Epic Will's not up there.
Wait, where's Peter
Finally,
at?
we see them in 13th place
Poyo's
right there.
in 17.
A team that is definitely surprising.
Bro,
We
where
have
is
to talk
Peter?
about it.
He's not even on the top 20?
17th. Acorn, Aders, and Poyo.
Clicks is in 11th, guys. If you're a Clicks fan, he's in
honestly,
11th.
With Fortnite, there's so much to watch. I don't even think we necessarily saw exactly what happened to them
Peter's
that game. but
23rd?
Middle of the game, we kind of see them up in the top left go down, and we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bro, look at these guys.
What's happening?
Look at the crowd.
Yeah, a bit of a rocky one, right? We don't exactly know what happened. We did see in the feed, though, Acorn had gone down. Then it was up to
Look at that. Like, this is so
Aegis
cool.
and Poyo to sort of fend off. Poyo ends up actually, you know, winning the fight on his own, right? Like he gets the last couple of eliminations.
Chad, tomorrow's going to be
They win the
electric
fight,
for the
but they
final
lose the
day
whole,
if
right?
Zen
'Cause
is
then
actually
it's
at the
Poyo
top.
left as a solo. It was always going to be a tough one from
It's
that
gonna be
point in the
electric.
game to clutch it up. Even though
Yo,
we know Poyo can, you know, have a clutch or two
thank you for
in
the
him, I think the
$5
big thing again
donation.
is it's
Thank
just
you.
first game, right?
Yeah.
We're all hyped. We're all excited. Canada on the stage is excited.
You can
right?
go to
He's got that
replay
first
mode?
game,
Yes.
feeling good. He's like,
Thunder?
I won the first game. I'm winning the whole thing.
Really?
But it is just one of 12 games.
Yeah.
You still have.
I would
so
do that,
much
but
of
I feel
your
bad
history
for the
to
entire
write, right?
broadcast.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, this
W
is a
Dono,
marathon,
yes,
right? It's
guys.
not
Can
a
we get a
sprint,
W
and
Wander for the
it's
5?
interesting too, kinda going
Thank
back
you
to
so
it,
much.
There was that moment in like the mid game. We kind of saw them pushing the lone player. They immediately find
Juana,
someone
thank
on
you
their own.
so,
They go,
so much
hey,
for the 5.
it's
Thank
not
you.
just me going. We're all jumping on this. We're gonna burn a little bit of what we have.
This makes
We're
me
gonna
realize
start
how bad of a
kinda
player I
packing up
am.
with Surge, kind of setting
Same.
that up. Let's take their stuff, and then
Same.
yeah, I mean. Things just kind of fell apart. I do agree, though.
All right, chat,
knowing
are we
this
ready for
trio,
game
I do
2?
feel
I'm
like
ready.
it's first game jitters.
Come on, baby.
Right again, this crowd takes things to a
Yo!
little bit of a different level.
Guys!
So I'm expecting a strong bounce back from game number 2, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that play in particular you mentioned is interesting, right? Because we know in a Fizz crash pad meta, you know, a lot of the top ENA teams are going to be making those plays non-stop, right? They're going to be scouting, they're going to be aware, they're going to know, okay, we can jump on this guy right now. If you are one of those, you know, teams who's from one of the smaller regions, it might be almost a bit
Never
of
mind.
a shock for you at times, right?
Yeah.
Because they're used to being the big
Never
fish
mind,
on their
Jen,
region,
never
right?
mind.
All the players we have here from Middle East, Asia, Brazil, you know, OC, they're used to being the guys of the lobby. And so when you walk into a lobby like this, you have a lot of players who might not give you that type of respect.
Come on,
to it.
game 2.
Gotta be ready
Y'all
for that.
ready?
Now that being said, you know, I was stalling on
I'm so sorry, chat.
in the top 10.
They were moving.
Right?
Are y'all ready for game 2? Come on, baby.
And I swear,
Yo, what's up, Nico?
The NA experience that they got did such a good job of helping out, because it was like in NA, every single time we kind of saw them kind of make it to the
Ryan,
endgame,
that's a great question, man.
Yo,
D, what's good? Thank you for the follow. Nico, thank you for the follow too.
Making it to the end game as a trio, right? They'll kind of make it around to like that.
I heard someone get some free cosmetic for watching live. Guys, if you're on the Purple app or Twitch, I'm live there right now. You guys can get a free cosmetic for watching.
Now, that was just game number 1.
All right, here we go.
Continue to prepare for the competition. Why don't we hear from the players on their thoughts? Of the
live on YouTube, live on TikTok and Twitch, wherever you want to watch.
I think this is probably one of the most stacked lobbies there's ever been. All these teams that are here had to be the top of the competition.
そうですね。それはやっぱ世界で一番トップだと思います。
People get better every single year.
This lobby feels super stacked. FNCS. I heard there's over 140 FNCS wins.
Over 12 games.
Dang.
Really, the best players are going to come out.
There's a lot more respected players here, so it's definitely more tough.
I think our biggest competition would be Cold's team. Individually, they're like the best players in the world.
I don't
know what language you just spoke.
Acorn وAgers من أفضل الأتيام اللي موجودة بالجلوبال.
Poyo's team is such a threat because they've been on top of the scene throughout the past year.
Acorn is probably the greatest IGL of all time. So smart and just knows what to do in any situation.
You got like the EU goats, Taze and Queasy. Queasy's just like, he's a veteran, always making the right calls, and just finds all the young prodigies to help him up to the top.
I'm ready for game 2.
And then Vino's team, I think they're like the NA version of Cold's team.
Bro, Vino was popping off in that first
Looking at
game.
a player like Flixie,
He had so many
He
limbs.
has just everything. He has good aim, good mechanics. He's smart.
I think
SMG, thank you for the great daily
going to
time.
be like a very underdog team.
Yeah!
chemistry as a trio.
Vanyek, Mariota, and Pixie.
Come on,
They got
we'll
third,
take the
first,
underdog
and third
route.
in the UFNCS this whole year. They've been playing very well.
An underdog team that I think will do good is Pix, Demus, and Darm.
I think Kami might surprise everyone because he has an on-con spot. I think he's gonna do well.
The top teams are way better because you have like the top teams from every single region.
My surprise Dark Horse top 10 team would probably be Ruse Trio. I'd say they're my sneaky top 10 pick.
From the Brazil region, I think the biggest threats are King's Trio. I think they're going to shock people.
Alex's
Dude,
trio
King is so
best
good. I
FC
feel like that's not a
because
shock.
they're the most aggressive.
Kyoto, like one of
Hey,
the best
there's
players
Alex,
in the world,
chat.
so we'll see what he has to bring.
He's been getting a lot of hype, but like it honestly still might not be enough.
All the Asia boys, like they're nuts.
I think that's the most hard level of competition ever.
All the people that have qualified really deserve to qualify.
The level of competition doesn't get higher than us. Everything like before this has definitely leveled up to this.
We got here against all odds. We made it.
We're gonna definitely put on a show.
All right, guys, here we go. Game 2. What? 2 minutes again? Holy, guys. Oh my gosh, bro. Chat. Yo, is this on Twitch too, guys? I feel like Twitch has less delay. Yeah. What is that? 2 minutes and 30 seconds? 20? Oh! Should we watch the Twitch, guys? Should we watch the Twitch? There's a better delay. Oh, there's a 10 seconds difference. Guys, 10-second difference on Twitch versus YouTube. 10-second difference. We're going to here now. So what do you do for the cosmetics? You just have to watch the stream and connect your account. That's it.
Bam, to the Global Championship. Game number 1 goes in the way of Kanata Rapid and Bolts. An explosive pop-off from not only in-game, Kanata himself. And now we make a return and start to continue the competition. Now, there is a small technical issue happening on stage. We're working to resolve that very quickly, and then we'll get back into all of the action. Let's continue talking about what we saw out of game number 1. Mr. Savage having that moment to pop off. That's what I love to see, and I love we kind of had that moment where he's like,
not a technical issue again.
Got a good laugh out of me personally. I'll just say
but you know what I love about that, right? Before we analyze the gameplay, one thing I love, right, is we obviously have a very
another
passionate
technical
crowd with us
issue.
here.
Yep.
And so, you know, obviously
killing
they
the
have all their cheers
momentum,
and they love,
bro. They're
but
stalling
they also have a
our
couple views
boys.
in them, right?
They're stalling
they weren't
us,
showing love
chat.
to everyone. They were only showing love to M8 people. I love how they
True,
still
Taco,
have
true.
respect for Mr. Savage.
Yeah.
He truly is the
Yo,
most
Vicky
iconic
Paris, hello,
EU
welcome.
personality Fortnite player of all time. Like they didn't care that he's
Oh,
not
man.
actually on M8. They were just like, we love Mr. Savage.
Yeah,
Mr.
that guy, we love
Savage.
him.
Yeah, we love him.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Savage is, of course, great right there, though. You know,
Peter putting hacks.
was knocked a little bit earlier on. Chap and Reason kind of making
True
it
Lefty, I believe there is, yeah.
Making
I
sure
think
they do
so.
find themselves in
What up,
fourth place.
Mason? Thank you for the W. Appreciate it.
So
I had a
good about
doggy
that.
die
We
2 days
all
ago,
know
and
the
today I'm
storyline.
starting
It
to
is
hear
so
that. I take
typical.
builds.
And
Jeez.
with the Mr. Savage name. It's almost like you could kind of change his
Sorry to hear
name
that.
from Mr. Savage
Prayers
to
your
Mr.
way.
Contested. 'Cause
Yo,
it
what
feels
up,
like
Izzy?
every
Thank you for the
single
follow.
time
Appreciate
he
it.
wants to do good, and he's like feeling motivated for it.
Savage.
Somebody wants to land on. And we came into Globals kind of expecting that, right? Coyota's trio was supposed to be landing on him. Vino maybe kind of throwing in a haymaker.
Wait, what place
there,
is
kind of
Savage in? Do
saving
y'all
him
know?
At the last second, right?
He did pretty
Preventing
good,
that from
right? I
happening,
think.
But, boom. Kind of proved
Zen is the
himself
best trio ever.
uncontested.
Thanks, Caleb.
And
Yo, what
early
up, Z?
on,
Hello,
fourth
welcome.
place.
Hi, Jack.
I mean, it feels weird. Times are changing, man. As an EU veteran myself,
Does
I'm not
anyone
used to
know
seeing
what
Mr.
place Savage is
uncontested,
in?
You know, so many times. I mean, we had it in Major 3. Now we get the Global Championships.
Who's the
We're being
best on
spoiled,
Zen?
actually,
The best
'cause we're
player?
spoiled with it. I mean, for
Or
years,
what?
we have just had
I
to
don't know.
deal with him being contested, no matter what. Right? And so it's nice to see him
Hello,
get
David.
a shot to just build a strategy, play out the game, and he's got 2 great players by his side. I mean, Reason, of course, another just veteran and legend.
Hopefully
of
they fix
EU.
this.
And
Oh,
then you
Savage
have
is in 4th
Chap,
place?
You know,
Wow.
star of the show who popped off a lot last year, back on this stage now, and he started off really well.
I love too that as Chap has been getting here, so many other pros
That's
are
crazy.
like dapping him up, showing him love, right? Giving him kind of that respect that he's earned, but kind of like hasn't really been a thing for some reason. Now, you did mention the fact that he's uncontested.
What up, Van?
Do we think that will continue to
Hi,
be the
Malik.
case? Because we did see that off-spawn
Gosh, I hope this
situation
doesn't take
go in
very
the favor
long.
of Vico, right?
Yep,
So, do we think maybe Coyota's
You're gonna eat some
thinking,
watermelon
you know
now?
what?
That
Maybe
sounds so
let's test
good.
my luck with Mr. Savage game too.
I
Let's
would
just
love
see what happens.
some
I got a question for you.
watermelon.
Okay.
Be honest with me. Do you think Coyota is a liar?
What?
Because that man said he ain't leaving, and I believe him. I believe him.
Oh,
He
yeah,
said it.
chat.
I love how they
Will
have to, like, translate the whole
Coyota
interview,
land
and
on,
the one bit we did not have to
Tayson's
translate
team
at all. He
again?
said, "Are you leaving?" He said, nah.
Y'all think they're gonna land there again?
So
Because they
I
got
think they're gonna
bodied.
stay. I think, you know,
But he
all
said,
things
I'm not
considered, Mr.
leaving.
Savage
Every
should stay
game, he's not going to leave.
Fingers
I wonder if
crossed
he'll
then.
land there again.
Okay, I like that. Okay, we also obviously have to talk about other M8 specials. Malabuka, we saw him popping off in this game as well.
He said he
right?
wasn't gonna leave.
The crowd loving these M8 players, and of course, you know, again, this is just game number 1, so I don't want to get like crazy and be like, oh man, things are bad. It's fine. This is that tester game. This is that feeler
the
game.
Frenchies
But them coming out in game
did
number
not
1
do
feels
very
like a
good.
solid start, right? Like now we need to pick things up maybe a little bit, but it's a solid start.
Yeah.
Wait, what place are they in?
Listen, it's kind of
Barry,
hard.
thank you for the
I mean, maybe it
2.
is a
Like
little
the
bit
stream,
harder
we're
than
almost
I
at
would imagine, but
1K.
we have so
Guys,
much
drop a
support
like.
from the crowd. You gotta feel a little bit amped up, right? It's kind of like a little bit of a.
Oh, I
of a
need some
boon
action.
Of sorts, right? Just like yeah. Everybody wants me to. Everyone wants to
Yo, what up,
see me
Nova?
do well.
Hello.
Honestly,
And thank
though,
you
I
so
mean,
much,
listen,
man.
they
Yes,
did,
guys,
you know,
drop a
kinda
like if you haven't
well
already.
enough. They
I
got
would
some
appreciate
experience
it.
Going to
It
this
helps out
game,
a lot.
survived Storm Surge, made it to the end game.
Is this Evans? Yes, yes. Is the global championships though?
But still kind of making it there. It's looking good.
I mean, for all my EU enjoyers, this is a typical Malabuka Watts ping game.
Wow.
Right? They are synonymous with making it to the end game, one of them just going down, and then it has to be a dual clutch or
Dang.
a solo clutch. It's happened so often, and we've seen them have amazing seasons. Right?
God, it
Amazing
doesn't
finals
even
where
look
they
like they're
finish,
in the
you know,
lobby
in the
yet,
top 3,
or in the-
you know, almost winning at times. Where,
on the
you know,
whatever
this
you
does
call
happen,
it.
right? So again, if we're looking
They're
at
not
maybe
even on
Queasy's
Spawn
trio
Island yet,
going,
guys. They
hey,
must
that
be
was,
having an
you know, the
issue,
setup
like a
was to
really
do
big
what they
issue.
always do. You could say the same about Malabuka's show. Where
How do you
the setup was
qualify
to
for
do what they always
globals?
do. They made it to the end game,
You
a
have
bit
to
rocky.
be
In those
one of the
situations,
top
though,
people
where
in
they
the-
are able to stay all three of them as a
whatevers.
trio. That's been when we've seen some of the best performances from any team.
You got to be
this
really,
year,
really
right? So
good,
hopefully they can sort of,
essentially.
you know,
What up,
stay a bit
SMB?
more
Thank you for the
tight-knit
share.
moving forward.
Thank you.
That's interesting, guy. I guess
Thank you for the gift.
obviously,
Isaac, thank
again,
you.
this is
Johnny,
game
thank you.
one, right?
Appreciate you
We
guys.
haven't seen those solo clutches, right? Kanada's trio coming out in that end game moment as a full trio.
That desk
but
looks
like
so
in NA,
cool.
think about how many, even in EU, right? How many times we see these solo clutch moments? You're thinking, what is this player doing alive? It's just them. There's no way, man. Oh,
Is
they
this
went
in
out to win
France?
the game.
It is
oh,
in
they
France, yes.
clutched a top 3, right? Like
France.
But so far, it's looked like, you know, if something goes wrong and that trio
Did I
goes
take
down,
part
that's
in
it. They're
global
all kind of
champs?
falling.
I mean,
that's what
I
makes
did
solo
not
clutches so
try to
special,
qualify
because
now.
You do not see them all the time, right? That's when,
How many
when
limbs?
they do
Peter
happen,
Bot's in
everybody
23rd,
gets
guys.
excited, and I can almost
23rd
guarantee
place
you
after
solo
game 1.
clutches play
Kanada's
a
lit.
very
Dude,
big
his
part
interviewing
in
was
who
actually
ends
so
up winning that
legendary.
12 games. You just
It
have
was so good.
I'm so glad that this is why I love working. No, honestly.
Hey, yes, sir, Lacey. Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course not. See,
SMB, thank you again for that.
Look,
thank you.
It is so important, right? You know, we always have this thing in Fortnite.
Do I
where
think?
people are like, yeah, you don't
Do I
want
think
to see
Peterbot
them
has a chance to make a
solo
comeback?
purge,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
mean,
see
there's
them
still
all
11
free
games
up
left
on the
in
trail.
total.
Yes, that's true.
So
At the
yeah,
end of
for
the day,
sure.
When you look at some of the greatest, results and tournament wins we've seen in Fortnite history, a lot of them are built off the back of great solo clutches. You know, Peterbot and Poyo are not global champions if last
Usually
year Peterbot
has
doesn't have one of the
character,
best solo
although
clutches
everyone
of
else
all time.
just standing
Like, you
there,
look at
right?
So many FNCS wins.
No, I love
from
it.
all
It's almost
different
like
regions where
nonchalant
solo clutching
in a
was,
way.
the
Kanata
key
goes
to a
about
team
it.
being able
Like
to
he's
get
having
over the
fun, you
edge.
know?
If you have players in your
Great.
team
In the
who you are
practice room
confident
a
they
few
can
days ago,
deliver
players
you
were
and get you
caught
some
with
extra points as a
macros.
solo, you are
Did they
well
get
in with a chance of winning
disqualified?
this whole thing.
No way.
I love that breakdown. That's so
What?
sick, and it's got me hyped, right? Because like, do you guys? Okay, let me.
Do I think
test something
Peterbot's
out here.
gonna start
Do you guys
landing on?
feel like game
That's a good question.
one, like obviously it was a great game.
It was.
Bro, if
But it
worse comes to
feels like
worse, Peter will just start
last year globals,
griefing.
Game one was like wild, and then as the day went on, it got.
Yo, what up,
we got
chillin'? Hello,
crazy.
welcome.
Game one ended in Kanata win. That's pretty crazy, but it kind of felt subdued. It's kind of like.
Do
the
I
calm
sponsor
before the
Teams
storm.
In? I'm
Am I
on
misreading
Teams
the
In. So, like,
situation?
Bro,
I guess you could say I sponsor
Zeke
Teams
is
In.
not entertained.
Whoa,
That's what you're saying, bro. He's like, dude, game one was terrible. Bro. I don't want to ever see
No,
a game like that.
because there
ever
were so
again.
many
But there were
teams
solo
with him,
clutches,
they
like,
couldn't
last year's low was
DQ
just
them.
better. Bro, that game
That's
was
insane.
good.
Listen,
it had everything we. You are saying that.
Yeah, that
It had
game was
everything
really
we wanted,
good.
bro. The structure, right?
You
Finding out
watching
what
all
teams are
11
kinda
games?
going
Guys,
to play
6
for the
are
high
today
ground, what
and
teams
6
gonna
are
play
tomorrow.
For the low ground, what we can expect all spawn
For
for the rest of
FNCS.
the
You
11
know what up,
games.
Ghostly? Hello.
I'm excited, and Zeke's disappointing me.
It's
with
funny
it.
when
Now I
people
know
use
why they
macro
have to
hacks.
put Kelly in between you.
It's really not that serious. What? That it's like not that bad that they use them?
I'd agree with it. I
What?
feel like there was a lot of the beats that we sort of expect
So yeah,
to see
5
out of
more
a lot of
games
players.
today,
I
and
would
there's
say,
6
though,
tomorrow, guys.
I do think it does get crazier. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think there's a couple levels that we
What's up,
can
Michael?
ramp up to in terms
If
of
it
just,
doesn't
one, just,
happen
like,
soon,
crazy
I'm gonna have
high
to
ground
come back
fights, right?
tomorrow.
Like, obviously, like, that's one thing we've seen a lot of this year. in
So I ain't
Fortnite.
gonna sit
I
here
wanna
all
see some
day.
just like all-out brawls on high ground between some of our top teams. I think the zone pool.
Yo, what's up,
towards
Football
the end there
Edits?
was a big
How are
part
you?
why we didn't quite see that happening. But all in all, yeah, man, we'll get
So for the
solo
champs
clutches,
team
we'll get
with the
high
most
ground
wins out of
fights, we'll get
12,
the
no,
crazy
it doesn't
push
matter
for
about
spawn, 'cause
wins.
as much as
I mean,
we've
sorry,
seen
it
these
does matter
couple of
about wins,
teams
but
say,
they
yeah,
also
we're not
take into
leading, we're gonna
account
keep final spawn.
how many eliminations you
At some
have
point, do have to
as
start
well.
looking in the mirror, maybe that doesn't happen quite.
So yeah,
on day
placement
one.
in
I think maybe
eliminations.
A lot of the times you just ride things out day one, but
So,
going
like,
into day 2 for sure. it
My
ramps up.
team's in.
Okay, all
We
right.
won
Do we
that
think the
game,
Storm Surge
but
kinda played a big factor
we're
in that
not in
last
first
game?
because
Felt
they had
like-
more elimination points.
A little for some trios,
In
it
better
was
place,
totally
or not better
okay.
placement, but they
For
had
other
pretty good
trios, it
placement and a
felt
lot of
pretty tough.
eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fact
Thanks,
that
Ed,
one
I
of
got
the very
you.
early Storm Soul thresholds did not end up popping makes it very,
I dare
very
you
hard.
to
We
emote
actually
gritty
didn't see it
IRL right
active
now.
until the threshold was at 64
I will if
players,
we
which
win
I believe
another
was around,
game.
like zone 5, so it was actually pretty
It's
late
6:03
into the
PM
game,
for
so
you?
Those
Got
all
you,
spawn
Justin.
fights, all those early engagements, they're playing a big part right now.
Dude, if I were a
Absolutely good
player
stuff.
right now,
of
my
course, as
hands
I
would be
mentioned
getting
before,
so
we are working to
cold.
resolve a small tech issue. We are going to return to a break, and again, we're trying to get that resolved quickly because we know what you want. It's more Fortnite action. Stay tuned, though. We'll be right back with more action from the Global Championship.
Bro! Can I get a bruh in the chat? Grant, Reed's PC broke? Reed's PC broke? Oh my... 11 minutes! They holding us! 11 minutes? Are you serious right now? Jets. What? Chat, apparently, Thunder just said in the chat, someone's PC broke, guys. Someone's PC broke. Like, what do you even... So they have to come, like, replace the entire PC? Drink some coffee? I need some coffee, man. What's the prize pool? First, so in total, there's like over $2 million of a prize pool. First place gets 250K or 450K to split between obviously the duo. But yeah, first place 250K, and then I don't know how it goes down from there. Maybe it's like 450K, maybe 250 next, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Reed's whole team setup broke. Oh my gosh, dude. Zin Quinn just tweeted it? That's actually so crazy. I love that. Wait, Quinn, is Quinn there? Is Quinn there? Reed doesn't have a working PC right now, RIP. How does he know that? Is he there? Oh my gosh. How does that happen? Bro, y'all's messages are so funny. Is Zin Grant in this? Dennis? No. Ruben going crazy. Bro, the whole setup is not working. That's insane. Wow. I want to go get my food downstairs. Really poor organizations, organization, if they don't have backups ready. No, they definitely do. Chad, do they have backup PCs? Imagine someone had to go run to the store and buy one. That would be crazy. $1 million company and they can't afford a good PC. Guys, I'm sure the PC's great. Yeah, he punched his PC. Ain't no way. Yo, what up, ISO Riz? How we doing? Ain't no way he punched his PC. Chad, if Reed was the one that made his PC break, he should be disqualified. Can I get a fax if you agree? Nah, if he actually made the PC break, I feel like you should have some disqualification there or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shouldn't be allowed to continue. But I'm sure he didn't do that. I don't think. Yo, what up, Vinsky? How we doing? Welcome. Go get your food. I know, I have mine Invisalign in though, so it's like, ugh. Courage jumped on his PC. That's crazy. Barry with the 2 says, go get your food. We ain't going anywhere.
Go get her food. We ain't going anywhere.
Hey, fine. Chat, you swear you won't go anywhere? You swear, chat? You swear? I'm trusting you. Oh, I'm about to make y'all real jealous. I'm about to make y'all real jealous, chat. Whose PC broke? Apparently Reed's PC broke. Is the word on the street. Oh my gosh, guys. Come on now. An acai bowl. Would you eat it, chat? Holy. Come on, baby. Oh! Duh. Now this is Fortnite Championship Gaming. A little bit of cinnamon on top. I don't eat healthy stuff. I mean, all those is kind of healthy. Although this is kind of healthy, obviously. I mean, it tastes like a freaking candy, you know? Mmm. Yeah, they really iced teams in, you know? We win that game, and then this happens. We're just iced right now. They icing teams in. Ramsey with the 1 gifted. Thank you for the gifted, Ramsey. Thank you so much. You have a high metabolism. It's fine, eat. Yeah, I eat just about whatever I want to eat because my metabolism's like crazy fast. Panada. All right, yes or no? Do you think the broadcast will start when the timer hits 0? What do y'all think, chat? Do we think they have it resolved? Yes or no? Or are we going to go back to the desk and they're going to be like, let's talk more about game 1. We go back to the desk. Let's talk more about game 1, shall we? Remember that time? And we're going to send you all back to a commercial break for another moment. Oh, it better start, man. I'm not sitting here all day and watching freaking Fortnite pros model in slow motion. Like, can I get a 1 in the chat if you agree? I ain't going to sit here all day and watch these guys go in slow motion and look at me like that. Why is he looking at me like that? That's not about to happen. That's for sure. Hey. Not happening, right? Nah, we can't watch these guys oral farm all day. I'm trying to think what my pose would be in slow motion. What would I do in slow motion? All right, chat, you ready? All right, say the camera just got to me. Cringe? Was that not good? I feel like that would be... No? Not the lip bite? Did I do that? Did I bite my lip? I definitely didn't do that. I must have just had something on my... These guys are ridiculous. And they're better than me? Let's see your pose if you were on here. I just did it. All right, 2 minutes, guys. It's going to start in 2 minutes. Don't worry, guys. I talked to the Epic devs and we're good. Yeah. Rapid. Oh. I mean, Bolts then rapid. Yeah. What was that? Yo, Donna, hello, welcome. I wonder if production is telling them what to do. Oh, nah, Grant. Higgs, Mr. Savage, and Reed all crash. Chat, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Will game 2 start in 1 minute and 30 seconds? Yes or no? What are we thinking? Guys, if everyone says no, then it's not gonna happen. So it's all type yes. Good juju. Pollo's the only player that's better than Peterbot, in my opinion. Oh no, man. Kanata with that minigun was kind of crazy in game 1. Kanata was kind of crazy with that minigun. Why are you standing like that? All right, guys, 30 seconds. Kanata, my hero. Eater. Are y'all ready? 3 seconds. Here we go. Will it start? Are we live? I heard a battle bus.
And we're back to Lyon. Nous sommes de retour à Lyon. Lyon, est-ce que vous êtes chaud?
You're not giving me the vibe that we're about to start. You are not giving me the
Ça
vibe.
va, c'est bien. On va se créer des souvenirs tous ensemble ce week-end. J'ai envie de tester un peu là, si vous êtes vraiment chaud. Tous ensemble. Hey! Oh!
What are we doing?
Hey! Oh! Hey!
What are we doing? What? What?
Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Thanks guys, you're so unbelievable. What's the crowd here? Quelle ambiance ici à Lyon. Vous l'avez vu, on a pris un peu de retard sur la deuxième game. Pas de panique, on est là. Je vais vous faire patienter. On va passer un week-end long. Et plus c'est long, plus c'est bon, comme on dit en France. On est ensemble pour tout le week-end. Dans quelques secondes, à peine la game.
My man was told by his boss, hey buddy, please go out there right now. We have no idea what to do. We can't fix this. We don't know what's happening. Please go out there and just say something. Say something. Get them, like, start chanting with them. Do something, bro. We got nothing, bro.
Il en reste encore 11 au total. 5. Aujourd'hui, la route est encore longue. On est encore très loin de connaître le grand vainqueur de ce trophée.
Now we're
La
just
game
staring at
2
the
va démarrer. Guys, to back to the analyst desk.
Let's go, Benji! Let's go, Benji! That's what I like to see, baby. Man, we are back and we're getting ready any moment now. We're going to get word. We're going to jump back into the action.
I don't believe you,
I
Z.
do appreciate one thing, though. Obviously, we hate to see tech issues, but they happen, right? This is the live event. Things happen. But we kind of have a moment now. Players kind of taking a moment, stepping away.
Live event?
We have a chance to, like, talk with someone. What I like to really see is all of them are in high spirits, right? Kanado walks up, he's like, Zeke, what did I tell you? I'm like, bro, let's go. That's the kind of hype I want to see. But everyone's in high spirits. Everyone's saying the kind of same thing. Hey, look, it's just game one. Don't worry about it, Zeke. Stop panicking. Zeke, why are you crying?
Listen, I just hope that it doesn't cool anybody down, right? You want to kind of keep that momentum going for any of the teams that are kind of doing good. We'll have to see if it actually ends up impacting anybody. But hey, maybe some other teams kind of finding this beneficial, right? A little bit of a break.
Are we good?
Maybe they went down
John,
early,
are we good?
a little bit of a reset. But yeah, I mean, hey, listen, pauses like this, not what you want to see, but hey, sometimes rolling with the punches is what makes the best of the competitive players.
Kel, we about to start? What do y'all think? I'm so jealous,
This is game one.
Dude, that was such a good fruit bowl.
You know,
that
game one
fruit
just
bowl
happened.
was
This is the new
insane.
game,
I hate to rub it in y'all's
You know
face.
what, I'm getting
If you like
word.
fruit bowls, I'm sorry.
It is time once again. We are ready to jump back aboard that battle bus. Game number 2 starts right now.
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Come on! Let's go! Hype in the chat!
And just like that, we're back. Game number 2.
Did that say game one?
underway, And Jacob,
Did that say game one?
After that performance
Wait.
from Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt, a standard has definitely been set.
Yeah, it was 9
What are they doing over there at Epic
eliminations.
HQ?
And the interesting thing out of them all, they're not even the team in first place. It's the Rangers ruined
Someone's not doing their job.
from game number 1. Tayson,
They said game
Chicho,
2.
and Haris.
Or whatever.
And honestly, it's not going to be that easy all day long between these two teams. And honestly, I wouldn't wish it any other way.
Where's Pete
and we're
going?
going to go at it yet
Oh
again,
my gosh.
straight
Oh
off
my
the
gosh.
spawn. A little bit of 50-50
They're going back.
action going down between Pablo and Ariz. Right now, it does look like Pablo might have got the first one. Brox is able to get the second. That's a Sentinel puff and immediately put it to use. Gets the drop on Ariz. They're going for revenge here. And so far,
They're going
2
for revenge.
knocks, 2 eliminations.
Wow.
They just need one more.
Tayson
And
went
Pablo
down.
picks that one up. That is all 3
Tayson went
and
down.
out.
And now it's time to see what type of conversion
Wow.
we're going to be looking at with
Tayson,
Feroxy's
they're
team.
done.
Because in
They're
the
done
last
for the
lobby,
game.
After Tayson, Chicho, and Atrus conquered that off-spawn battle, they were still able to find such a steady placement, steady elimination.
Coyote is contesting
they're not
again
the only teams
against Veno.
going head-to-head. Veno, Pico, and I'm seeing an eliminated Felixi along the way here at Canyon Crossing. Coyota's team still posing a massive threat.
I know we had a
everyone cheer on
during that interview.
Coyota's so nice, bro. We gotta cheer him on.
Are you going to switch things up?
Veno's really good, though.
Is what he was trying to tell the world, but this is how it all started off. Vico was able to get the first drop onto Yuma. That opened things up, but unfortunately, that's just the way off spawns go. His teammate got taken down. They go 2 for 2, and now they got to make that
they ain't leaving.
decision.
True.
Do you fight or do you split Canyon's Crossing
Dude,
and try to
Clicks
get the
is
reboot
they're
later?
so chilling.
Something a little bit more devious though, possibly taking place here with Clicks and
Clicks and they're chilling, guys. Clicks is chilling. There's Clicks.
Following suit, Supernova Academy might just be
Maybe I
claimed
moved the sub count.
by these three, but Jacob, we saw so many teams. We didn't see that many surge bases in the first lobby.
Chad, is that better?
Almost have to wonder
YouTube Warzone?
How many of
Is that
these
better, guys?
teams have been counter-stratting some of those surge partners
And Twitch.
and trying
Is that better?
to take matters into their own hands? Victor V, Paper, Epic Whale.
Why is my
Dystopia
Fortnite
City
beeping
has
at me?
been theirs to own, but they still have company to clear out. Rajito and Tete directly underneath Victor V, but that game one momentum swing could be all Victor V needs.
But wait,
Victor V.
Wait a minute. I know everybody at home thinking the same thing. Where is that third team? But back on
Coyote
over
is
this side of the
minigunning
map.
him.
Venno finally able to get the drop onto Yuma yet again. So it was Coyote. It was Reset that went for that revive. They did find success, but the down is there yet again. But he gets dropped right back into their box. So Venno, Vico, their job is not done just yet. They still have to figure out where and when they're going to get these eliminations and how they're going to get Flixie back into the game, because the reboot ban, Taco is down there.
Ooh. Are we playing? No, we're watching our teams in here.
Having the high ground.
Grant, why are you not playing? Chat, I'm not good enough to play in this. Here's Peter, guys.
They might just have to go head to head, but Cold, Peterbot, Ritual, they're taking more of a scenic route here, Jacob. They don't seem like they're going to
Where
stick
did they
to
land
the same
at?
strategy through each of these lobbies. Everybody has to be on red alert. Even though it didn't pan out in their favor for game one, you can never count Peterbot
Guys,
out.
they don't have a strat. They're just doing whatever.
They had some
That's
time
crazy.
to talk about it, but
Here we
they
go,
went ahead and
boys.
spin that wheel.
WZ.
They said, where do you want to go next? And it looks like could be possibly over towards Foxy Floodgates. We don't know the exact
Come on, boys. Get some surge tags. Get some tags.
We tune on
Oh, we're chilling on the loot, too. Oh, my.
Game one Victory Royale winners, 9 eliminations.
Come on, baby.
Really setting the tone and the pace. And I was talking to you, Taco, during game one, saying this is a different vibe from Kanata, this major. This is a whole different feel during the Global Championship, and it's already showing up in game one.
Touch on that a little bit later on. Right now, we've got Prodoxy, Pablo, Wingo, Gino. They found Yuma. They're looking to finish what
Come on, Coyote.
had started. Originally, Gino definitely getting the better end of that trade. Rise already down and out for the count. Gino nearly falling, but a back-to-back knocks, double eliminations, and Gino holding strong here.
Coyote died again, Chad.
Piece of the puzzle, and that's going to be a clean sweep.
There's
at
no
Canyon
way
Crossing.
they land there
This is
again next game,
exactly
right?
What you need for Chino, Pablo,
Chat, right?
and for Doxy is
They just died again
it's
on
almost
spawn.
impossible to guarantee you're going to win 12 out of 12. They already lost game one, so when you do win that off-spawn fight, you have to make each and every single
I guarantee you they don't land their next game. Although they said they're never going to back away.
Sure that they get those eliminations, and they even take down some of the top teams in their path. We'll switch on over to High.
Oh my gosh!
As usual, as Merstache gets the down on the Goofy from across the map. But there's too much space, there's too much distance, and you look at their loadout, they don't have a ton of
OXR from that range?
A lot of Flowberry Fizz that they're using together, so they're not going to be able to easily rotate on over to get the elimination.
That was sick. That was insane.
Swizzy having just been freshly knocked, that's going to mean that Merstache is now on revive responsibility. And then immediately straight back to try to acquire additional surge from across the way. Oceania, though, definitely sending some presence back towards the way of EU. We'll have to check up and see how well this fares, but the elimination feed definitely picking up. And
here's an interesting fight over here, guys.
City, Victor V and Epic Whale, but Victor V's got 2 eliminations, and they're able to take care of this reboot no problem, but still bound to draw some additional attention.
Yeah, and kind of rightfully so. These guys are just playing out of their minds. Victor V deserves the biggest stage and the biggest round of applause. Honestly, I don't know where Pops is at in this building, but he has to be a part of this loud crowd. And there's the second elimination on the Razzo, and they're making sure they know it. Look, it doesn't matter, M8 or not, they're cheering for this young individual.
can't help but think part of the success that some of these teams are trying to claim, it does start with finding those early eliminations, even a knock, anything to kind of boost your confidence. But Arc, someone who was definitely swinging throughout that first lobby, still, it's a difficult situation to tackle here. Kadu, Pisco, and Striker
DT Rise
just
not playing?
trying
DT Rise? Who's that?
Walls. They're not going to be able to break through the box just yet, but Southco from overhead,
I don't know.
They're looking to try and make a separate angle approach.
Victor's popping off. Victor is popping off. Epic Well still alive. Yes, Epic is still alive. He's on FaZe, right? I think. Still, because I know they made all the cuts for FaZe, but I think he is.
Here for Arc and Salco.
Yo, what up, Gamers the Best? How we doing?
This might not be that appetizing of a fight.
Yeah, and luckily for them, though, down below, they have control of a lot of the pieces, so it's
Clicks not playing. Clicks is playing. He's alive right now.
Kadu and
They're alive.
They have to be careful. The risk
Clicks is in 11th place
and they think
right
they
now.
have the mismatch, but no, another team rolls up. Upbull, Focus, Mixin, and they get at least one of those eliminations onto Kadu. That's going to help. That's a breath of fresh air for Arc and Salco, because this distraction is allowing them to stay alive. As Mixin also, they clean up yet another elimination out here deep in the zone.
Oh my gosh.
From Upbull, and a steep punish to boot.
Yo, Ryan, what's good? Hello, Ryan.
A fresh
Welcome.
Reminder to every single one of these teams in the lobby. There
man
is
just
no
got grittied
such
on.
thing as a clean battle if you can't
Yes,
find
Power
that
Alex
quick
is
time to
playing.
elimination.
I believe
it's
so.
Something that
There's a
so
power
many
trio.
Of these veterans here on land. We're looking at a ton of major winners, right? Even across the international stage. But Watch getting busy.
Oh, who just died?
Rahito gonna be eliminated. And checking back now with Mixin.
Wait, Clicks
Upbull,
just
and
died,
Focus.
chat.
They recognize there's still one more trio member. Granted,
Clicks just died. His whole team might have died.
The fact that this is just an easy final piece.
No,
if we
I
want
just
to
saw
take
Clicks
it,
die
but
in the
it's
feed.
not something they have to force.
Yeah, you got to really be careful here, too, if you're Arc and Salco, because that team's just floating around. They don't necessarily know Arc and Salco are there, so they just have to be patient as can be and kind of hope they have enough.
Honestly, I thought Clicks was chilling, though, in the Supernova Academy.
That'll build those towers. Arcsco and Salco is one that just kind of fight for their surge all across the western side of the map. But Wax being Malabuka, they have that one elimination so far, uncontested at Outpost. But very, very similar to that last game, this zone is pulling all the way towards the north, so a lot of these teams have to think rather quickly.
But this is a very dangerous position that Ping has taken up. He's being fully collapsed on by the Middle East. Halad gonna find that initial knock onto Ping. Malabuka gonna be
I feel like he plays too cocky. What, Clicks?
Possibly pull back from this position. FKS, Hero, and Halad just fully intervening with what they were scheming by the Alpha's Enclave. They're trying to get some surge.
Wait, Chad, who's the top team that's above
reduced to nothing?
Kanata, chat, and Bolts and Rapids? Who was the top team again?
To see if it's worth it. They know at least 2 teams are fighting, but they may not know how many are still alive.
Was it
over on
Malabuka's
this
team?
side of the map.
Oh my
Malabuka's
gosh, those
using that
tags are
opportunity.
insane.
Even with his teammate down, he knows Storm Surge
Did
is
Clicks
a
die too? I
problem,
didn't see.
and he has to worry about
Brace
it
just
every
died
step
too. They
of
did
the
well
game.
last game.
Pablo, Chino for Doxy, they get another elimination.
Vico?
This time it was Visuals who have went
Wait,
down.
so it was
and,
Tayson?
And honestly, this is like redemption.
No
they said we
way.
went down early in game 1. We
No
didn't
way,
get
it
any
was
points.
Tayson's
If
team?
we have any shot of
Chat,
getting
they
a
already
top 10
died.
in this tournament,
What
we
is
have
W's
to
in
pick
the
up
chat?
pace, and that
W's
they shall
in the
do.
chat.
This is so reminiscent of
Tayson
how
them-
they
and them
handled
died
their
off
major
rip.
3 performance in
And they were the top
EU.
team?
They were
And we're in
scrappy,
second?
They were aggressive, and they were successful
That's
for
crazy.
it. And right now, when you're staring at a team, hold that
my
thought
gosh.
though. Chino taken out of the sky. That's the dangers involved with this Flowberry Fizz, and the crash pad still has Pablo and Prodoxy to immediately back him up with that double revive, but there's definitely trouble.
No, we
in
could
the
get a
Horizon
good-
teams
a good
immediately
push here,
trying to
guys.
key them,
We
seeing
might be in
that that
first
knock
place
was
after this game.
successful.
Yeah, just kind of an opportune moment. They just chop out the.
Who's on
I feel
Clicks'
like
team?
I've seen this more
It's
and
Imzo or
more
whatever his name is,
more.
and
They
then
just take that
Higgs.
opportunity, catching them slipping, maybe even asleep, and they just end that fight rather quickly. But it was Agers, Acorn,
Sam.
and Polio that actually did get that knock. It does look like they were trying to rotate in that direction, but they rather.
Yes, I believe
quickly to get
Peter's
the
still
revive.
alive.
No
How's
worries
Zin
there.
doing? We're in
Malabuka
second
watch.
place. We won the
No
first
team
game.
still in
Chat,
sight.
we won the
So
first
many
game.
teams
We're in
here on
second
southern
place,
portion
and
of
the
map,
top team already
including
died.
Hero, Halad, and
So we could come in
FKS.
first.
And
We
Alex
should be in
team
first after
even
this,
beginning
maybe.
to rotate over along with the Non and Resigns. This southern portion of the map is looking rather busy.
Oshi has just decided, hey, we are
Let's
so
go, Zin.
far
Yes, sir.
south, but we need to get Surge somehow.
Yes,
so
sir,
for
Nixie.
them to push forward,
Is
they might
Clicks'
have taken
team still
notice of what
alive?
was taking place inside of that
Clicks
elimination
died. I don't know if his
feed.
teammates survived.
A slightly different tempo, though, for Marius, Vanya, and Pixie. Just content, farm things out a little bit at OXR headquarters. Spot King off in his own surge base. Decent ways away though. So all this plethora of heals and loot and easy rotations, but surprisingly enough,
dude, the structures that they build in this is like so interesting.
Yeah, I feel like that's almost.
Can I get a fax if you agree, right, guys?
Back on
like,
school. He went down
this is
again.
all to get
it's
surge
no loss
tags.
Because they were able to pick up a
but like the structures they build are so interesting.
But we're gonna jump on board Cooper, Reed, and Curly. They were the ones kind of admitting, hey, for us to get Storm Surge, for us to get that damage, it's going to be a challenge. But now you can see what's landing right next to him. A huge drop, a huge upgrade. And that's something a team like this
yeah, the crowd is so great. I love it.
And Arc still trying.
Wow.
Things out here. A big knock onto Uppo, but Focus from overhead. He's going to bring down Salco. It's all down to Focus versus Arc. Focus definitely having the HP advantage currently, but he's going to go for the full finish here onto Salco. That Siphon immediately extending his leverage here. Arc scrambling underneath them, trying to see if he can replenish just a little bit of his shields to boot. But Arc, he's got to make a decision. He's got to make it quick. He's trying to see if he can get this right angle peek. Instead, stuck underneath these pre-existing builds. Focus going to create a little bit of space here. Focus off the right viz, trying to get the overhead approach, and Arc is still looking to take this fight. He's not backing down.
Wow, they're the only people live on the teams.
Go for it, and Focus still struggling.
Dude, they're so mechanically better than me.
Be able to turn it, but Arc, he doesn't have a lot of HP. He has to reload. He's not going to be able to win it. He had the opportunity, Jacob.
Oh my gosh.
One more shot.
Very, very unfortunate
they looked
circumstances
like
for
some bots for a second.
Out of white heals, no bandages, no
medkits. Tayson seems in first. Okay, that's good. That's good for us then, because they already died.
Directly into Focus's
if they keep getting contested, that'll be good.
Even though they're out of zone, Taco.
Yo, Mister, thank you for the follow. Katie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you.
Rather shortly. The fourth zone still relatively early on in this game, but 6 eliminations for Halad,
Arc was close. He was.
And Hero. Seeing how they're picking up some of those eliminations. It's Walks. He gets caught slipping. Clothesline. Shut down rather easy. Malabuka as well.
Wow.
No knock on the Malabuka, which means they're out
There's
of this
Cold and Pier.
We knew it was going to be
Are they
difficult
getting held?
for Malabuka's team to have a recovery point. They got so locked down at Outpost and Clay, but this is wicked work.
What are they doing?
Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy just slowly making the Ferdoxy crouch approach. He's been notorious for this method over the course of this past year.
Thank you.
And
Okay.
now, currently, they could
do a backflip and I'll donate. I don't know if I can do a backflip, guys. I don't know if I'm like that. I can't do a backflip, actually. I think Click's team died. Yeah, Click's died. I wasn't sure if his entire team died or not.
When they want to strike.
No, Kanata died?
Even be looking
really?
To try and tackle a couple other teams nearby.
Yeah, just kind of double options. Wait for zone. But if somebody kind of gets a little bit too ahead of themselves, that
there's
could be
the
an
power
opportunity.
boys.
Peter
Oh
Bot
man,
shutting down, resigns, and again, no knock. So the #1 team from OCE is out of
guys,
the lobby.
The power team just died.
Is Peter Bot, Cold, and Ritual looks to ramp things up.
Wait, there's Rapid. Are you sure Kanata's dead?
Underdog story
there's Rapid.
The entire year, and this is something I love the underdog story. And everybody, so many people were putting this team in the top 10.
Guys, BJ just gifted 5 members.
The top 5.
WBJ in the chat.
Watching their games, they were kind of having fun with some sky bases.
5
but
gifted
now
from
is the time
BJ.
to really
Thank
put it
you.
all to the test. Zone favoring their side of the map. They just had to travel up.
If you guys got gifted on the YouTube Shorts, make sure to say thank you.
Ahead of everybody team toward the south, this is a good chance for them to start to accumulate surge.
Their low ground fragging potential has been what's really
guys, Kanata is still alive. Yeah, we're good.
EU, but you can't help but think about the fact that even in that first lobby, I know Sven has been cooking up some strats with his Polish boys because we saw Mixed Army Bemis attempting to maintain height at one point. Curious if they tried to do that same sort of mentality in the secondary lobby. Height was definitely a little bit scrappy last game, but King, Phaser, and OPA's in a little bit of trouble here, but they know Focus is in even more trouble. They want to see if they can maybe isolate that solo, keep him pinpointed, keep him away from their position. PHN is going to need a bailout soon, though.
Yeah, this is
okay, the Zen boys are chilling, guys. They're minding their own business. We're chilling.
For that matter. Finally,
I don't know if they're how they are on Surge, but I hope they're okay.
Above the damage threshold. It is above the damage threshold, but it is not a ton. things can change rather quickly, especially you see Merstash, you see Swizzy, Queasy on the
They're
other
playing it
side.
safe,
Mountain
yes.
Zone, pushing further.
If we don't see a lot, I think that's good.
East. And this is where in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh my gosh,
There's
on that
Polio.
side of the map, Taco, there's mountain ranges, there's dips, there's dives.
The crowd
there's
is
so
so
many different
funny.
things in terms of elevation. Teams better be prepared.
And look, game one definitely did not pan out the way that Acorn, Pollo, and Agers would have normally
BJ, a cool guy, chill guy? Yes, Brian.
anybody honestly in this
WBJ.
audience would have expected them to do, but
Seriously.
with so much surge damage already online, Jacob, this dead side rotate is absolutely perfect. They don't have to worry about encountering any of the clusters
Yeah, they are
that might be
chilling.
starting to build on the edge of zone. The real
Wait, what? How many zones are
thing
we
that
through?
they're gonna have to be very, very cautious of is just not getting beamed from the sky.
Yeah, they're
there's
gonna
the
be
boys.
rotating to a lot
Come on,
of
boys.
teams for that matter. So
Guys, we
that's
don't
why
even
they're
need to
trying use
win.
that
I mean, we
new
need to win,
upgraded
obviously, but
launch
like,
pad. You mix in the
we just need a
fizz,
solid
and you tend
game.
to
Stay
kinda
up at
get
the
out
top
of render
leaderboard.
distance for some teams,
Like, we got
and
a
you kinda
long
get
tournament,
free
man. We got
rotation
tomorrow,
in.
too.
It all depends on who's kind of looking up at a moment. Now we're seeing a peak with Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts of what that southern side of the zone actually looks like. This is what Agers, Acorn, and Pollo are actually rotating into. So for Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they already won game number 1, 9 eliminations. For them, I think it's kind of like slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
They're not going to get greedy for eliminations.
I
They're
like
going to
it.
let them naturally present themselves throughout the course of this game.
Love to see some of these
Wait, Clicks is
elevation shifts,
alive!
though. It really
W
challenges
Clicks!
some of these
W
IDLs
Clicks!
finding the most optimal path for their
So his whole
teammates.
team didn't
Swizzy,
die. It was just him.
Queasy,
And he got rebooted.
Not gonna get too tagged
Let's
up
go.
here by Iamzo, Higgs, and Clicks. A little bit of a missed opportunity. Victor V, though, that's
Let's
gonna
see what
finally be
Clicks
a
got.
connection there from Iamzo, the future, trying to see.
How come you don't
if he
try
can
for these
pop
tournaments,
off
Grant?
here,
I mean, I would, but I'm
it's
just
gonna
not
be
good
tough.
enough,
They
guys.
don't wanna forfeit
Takes a
their
lot
position
of
right now,
practice and
Jacob.
skill.
Try and key against Victor V, Epic, and Paper. They're just gonna let them continue to tunnel
Is
through
it alive?
towards
Yes,
that
we
side
are
of the
alive.
mountain face.
Yeah.
Kazi and Aspect, though, stuck. Prodoxy, Pablo,
They're
Gino.
pushing that.
They're not gonna let these guys go.
Bro, they got the exotic Slapberry Fizz, they got Slurp Juices, they got Splashes. I know you start to think a little scared, like how much do they have to stay this deep in the zone? It is going to be a 2-tick, but they have more than enough, and 2 potential
My man has an invisible
eliminations,
weapon.
which will grant them Siphon, so that way they can save those heals even more. As Prodoxy's doing his lurk, patented lurk here coming out, up above. Chino's not
Wow.
going to need the help that he thought he did. They're going to clean up those eliminations. They have 11
Is Clicks alive again? Yes, he is.
What are we witnessing out of Prodoxy,
Wait.
Pablo, and Chino?
They're making up for lost time.
They have
That
11
last
elims,
lobby,
guys,
they
that
had
team right
0
there.
placement points from being wiped off spawn, but 44 elimination points is absurd,
Wow.
Jacob. And they're not looking to slow down anytime soon.
It's a lot of
What
elims,
I'm
guys.
worried about for them right
44
now
in
is
total.
they are taking a lot of storm damage. Storm sickness could definitely pose a problem for them later on, but
Even
we'll just
his-
have to see how they continue to move through this lobby. Meanwhile,
His fix has been invisible.
Ritual, a little bit stuck. We're so used.
Yo, everyone,
Everybody is used to seeing
do we
Peter
want
Ritual
Peter to
go be
die?
super
I don't
stacked
know.
from
I don't know
those
how
visual cuts, but
chat
here,
feels about
in the
Peter.
global stage,
How are we feeling
they
about
just
Peter,
haven't
guys?
found a home.
Honestly,
I can't tell
quite
if y'all are
shocking.
pulling for Peter or you want him to
Mr.
die.
Savage, Reason, no chap in sight. Getting eliminated early, but I'm
Die,
a glass
Peter,
half full
die.
type of
Oh
guy.
my
You see them
gosh.
center zone, so as long as they have
How many
enough
people are
storm
alive right
surge,
now?
they're not going to have to worry about rotating from point A to point B like most
54
of these teams. And then you can see the whole stack side, the eastern side of the zone, that have the elevation. So now it's kind of like a mind game for some of these players. Do I give
There's
up
the
my
boys.
little bit
Boys
of
are still
high ground
alive.
to rotate a little bit
Don't
more center,
spray
where there's
them!
less and less
No,
pressure
no, no,
from
no,
some
no.
of these teams, or do I stay and hope for the best that the zone cuts back to the northeast?
Queasy already scouting out exactly where he wants to go next, with Cooper Reed and Curly holding down the high ground. though.
Mountains
Peterbot
are
Ritual
so-
Fall, they're a little bit stuck here. They can't break through. Instead, they're gonna have to deal with Prodoxy pulling up directly behind them, and they just don't have that much material.
Oh, no.
They've
Peter's
got
team's
a
on a bad spot,
completely
guys.
stacked trio in comparison, loadout-wise, and Prodoxy recognizes just how in tatters Peterbot's team actually is. That could be very
Peter
dicey
didn't even
situation.
have any heals.
Instead,
There's
focus
Epic
now
Whale.
from Chino, Pablo, Prodoxy going to be applied directly towards Epic Whale, and Paper
Oh, no.
trying to make a slightly lower rotational approach, but Chino and Pablo, they are completely
no.
smothering Paper
Oh,
and
no.
Epic.
Yeah, just kind of forced them out of the zone. And it's not a ton of damage each and every second, but that definitely adds up. Look at Paper, HP absolutely diminished in the blink of an eye because of that rotation.
Epic Whale seems like a good guy.
It might have been worth it. It pulls towards their south with a lot of these teams, but Proxy knows they're trying to put down pressure. 10 HP, barely surviving. There's a second too quick beacon.
Banana's right there.
That's Cold and Peterbot. One's gonna go
No.
Cold's gonna fall as well.
Peterbot just died. Peterbot down.
He's able to get the knock onto Pablo, but there is no chance of him getting the elimination.
Ritual's gonna opt
Wow, they're gonna get
the
Peter.
trade of revives. He loses Cold entirely, and he's not able to actually stick it to Peterbot.
Cold just
Peterbot's
died.
gonna be left behind. Ritual gonna be forced to play
Peter
it
full
out as a
finished.
solo
Wow,
now.
Peter
Gino,
full finished.
Pablo, and Prodoxy, they might even look to hunt him later on. They know
Peter
he's
full
somewhere
finished.
tangled up in this lower layer, but still, they are just so heavily looted up, Jacob.
All right, the boys are
world's
still
their
alive.
oyster right
Come
now.
on, we just need a solid game.
13 big numbers in game 2. Agers, Pollo trying to do the same thing, but they just run into speed bump after speed bump. Bolts gets the elimination. Active Storm Surge on the Agers.
Bolts just killed Pollo, guys.
But he needs to start to figure out where he's going to get the damage from as a solo. You see in the numbers just kind of tip and top, up and down, 30 to 20. He's trying to figure it out.
Guys,
but every
what if we
7
win back-to-back
seconds,
games?
25 damage. He lands just a chip shot, but it's enough to get above the damage threshold. But as soon as he starts to try to rotate in, High Ground just focuses.
What if we win
beams him
back-to-back
down
games?
58 HP.
Exactly what you'd
Come on,
expect
boys.
to see from Hype, but Agers still found this little pocket, this little bubble, a breathing room, that is, until the surge damage starts to tick away at his life again. Agers just trying to see if he could come up with anything. Sure,
Wow.
they managed to dip a little bit into the
He got
placement
that a
points,
limb.
but it's just not enough. They've got to go on a massive recovery to over game 3. Swizzy, Queasy, Amber, Stash them. They've
they're
already
way
found
up
their
there.
spot in this lobby, and it's straight towards Hype.
Queasy has one motto. Take height, don't get eliminated. And obviously in the first game, they gave it up because they didn't want to go down. This time is their chance. 400
There's clicks, guys.
damage above the threshold. And it's
I would love to see
continuously
clicks do
counting
well.
upward, and
I would.
they pull the zone. That is the biggest difference from game 1 to game 2. They now have the front side, and they have full control. And Prodoxy trying to fly his way in. He instantly gets knocked down. And now it's up to Pablo, Chino, and they're not immediately trying to drop down low. They're trying to assess the situation and figure out if they can take it.
Chino's been on fire. Pablo, still 3 eliminations too, but 11 elims despite losing Prodoxy. This is still a classic scenario for Pablo and Chino. They might still be
Seti's
able
also
to make
alive,
it
his trio.
work. They're trying to see if they can figure out, maybe take away a little bit of an advantage
boys.
play, because these teams are looking for pre-edits.
I don't even know if we're still alive.
And even in the lower layers.
I need to see the boys.
To allow it. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy are the real threat right now, though. They just continue to apply steady pressure to those mid layers. It's a big part of the reason why these teams are just getting so picked apart in between.
And you see,
Are we
as
alive,
soon as
guys?
they made it inside of the zone, they
Oh, yeah, Rapid. I see
reconnected,
Rapid.
making it that much harder for anybody to take him down. Darius, he's now trying to move
Come on,
up.
we just
10
need
damage
a
above the
solid
threshold.
game.
At least
We're doing
they're in
good.
front of the curve. Quickly looking
We
towards
need
the
some
right,
more people
Curly
to die.
Cooper and Reed, that was their momentary target, but
Clicks
they
is
realized
still
they
alive
have
too.
to stay ahead of
Clicks.
the zone. They cannot get too greedy and fall behind.
But nobody can come close to Queasy and Mustache. They're just still overtaking the high ground.
Wow.
King, big time though. Picks eliminated.
W King.
PH Sin soon to follow though. If he's not careful, he's gonna be forced to pull back here. But King and PH Sin hit by hip.
How many cheers? Clicks just got to kill, guys. Clicks. They just killed Curly's team.
Possibly can, because they have to keep moving forward, playing back of zone, because they have no materials. They're gonna be forced to drop another layer. Height's not gonna allow them to press forward any longer, and they might just drop directly into Epic Whale's hands.
You're seeing a lot of the damage again. Higgs goes down. Pixie cleans that one up.
Oh my
Queasy
gosh.
gets the knock onto Iyamzo. They're making sure that they make it count, that they got high ground in this game. 5 eliminations, and once again, they're connecting it. They're reinforcing. They're making sure nobody has a chance to contest them on the high ground.
Wow.
Everybody underneath them is just a
Oh, they win
victim
this.
at point.
The crowd is
Jacob,
gonna go
Maya,
crazy if they
Tanya,
do.
Pixie, seemingly
Rapid is still
undiscovered for
alive,
the time
guys.
being, though.
Kanata and Rapid are still alive. Even if we don't win this, that's okay.
Shield, Pixie now looking to play the medkit from the back to zone. Swizzy though shutting down Vanya the
Bolts.
moment that he tries
Bolts
to
is in the
push
storm.
forward, and Mustache directly assisting here. Bolts stuck here, rocking a hard place, and Madi is gonna be knocked. Madi is eliminated essentially.
Rapid
There's
just
no way
died.
his teammates are gonna be able to get to him.
And both
you're also
sides.
seeing
All right, that's okay.
Kanata
That's okay.
fall Rapid down. Not sure about both. Things are going sideways very quickly, and it gets even more worse because Zone is pulling over that mountain. If you didn't prepare for it, it's going to be lights out. But Swizzy trying to stop Surf Juice. He's going to be the first one that does go down from Mustache. Queasy, that's a huge signal. That's a huge sign. They're trying to get away from this Catalyst on the low ground.
But Queasy and Mustache are the only ones that made it to the mountaintop. And Queasy, it is just raining down from above.
We're getting so many limbs.
Continuing to find those eliminations. Pump gonna be dropped. It's only Baka and Yetko. And Panzer's been eliminated too. Queasy and Mustache. No one left to challenge them. Kings of the mountain.
Dang, that was a pop-off game too.
Who do you think is gonna win? M8 is all
they got
the
so many
crowd
limbs
wants to see. And now 2 of their favorite players in the world just picked up a game 2 victory royale. Just lighting up the arena as we speak, and you're seeing the looks on their face.
All right, where do we fall down to? We gotta see.
Frankie, let us know.
Mustache, you have made the gentleman.
Mustache? Is that his name? Mustache?
What's it like to take the second victory royale here?
I mean, it's nice, feeling nice. I want to win more games. We're going to win more games, and they're going to scream more louder with every game.
I think they will. Queasy, it felt like in game 1, you tried to take the high ground maybe a bit too early. You couldn't hold it. This time round, there were no mistakes. How did you make sure the plan went flawlessly?
I mean, it's never too early. Like, even first game, if we got some lucky pulls, we could have had it.
First? Can someone refresh the leaderboard?
4 pulls we had.
No way.
And then we pulled over the water and was kind of unlucky we couldn't get it. But game 2, we got some favors in our way.
Are we actually in first?
You don't need luck to win this, Queasy.
Cette fois, ils n'ont pas laissé passer l'occasion. Il a dit cette fois, ils l'ont pris cette hauteur et ils sont allés au bout. What's the plan now for the next games?
No way.
Keep going high and playing our game. That's it.
How many points are we up by?
On va jouer la hauteur à toutes les parties.
Yo,
et
Ghost
on va
League
aller
for 2 months. Where's the stash though? I know, right? His name is Mustache. Where's the stash?
Mustache and Sweezy!
That crowd is electric though.
Mustache.
That's so sick.
Earlier on,
we built like
did
that? That's
practice
crazy.
the Gentlemates chant. Do you want to give it one more go?
Yeah. Are you ready, guys? Gentle! Gentle!
Very good.
What does that mean?
Very
Gentle?
good indeed. One more time though. Gentle, gentle, gentle! We're going to hear so much more from these crowds.
That's so
and
cool.
These
I'm so
players,
jealous.
after this short break, do not go anywhere.
All right, guys, we're about to get a leaderboard update. Mustache is in first. We're in second. Oh, that's actually so cool. Chat, can you imagine if you won a Fortnite game and then like 5,000 people just yell at you and cheer? That would be so cool. Wait, Zen is in first? I know I could probably pull up the leaderboard thing, but I'm just gonna wait till they show it. Guys, again, we're supporting Team Zen. Zen, the organization that I'm in, we are in this for the first time ever in Globals. We've never been on a LAN stage before, and we might be in first place right now. Dude, yeah, what place is Peterbot in now? Clicks is in 9th. Zen is in first by 45 points now? No way. Is this live right now? It is, yes. Let's freaking go, baby. That's awesome if so. That crowd though, that was really cool. Like I'm happy for them. That was really, really cool. Yeah, I want to see what oh, here we go again. They're modeling for us. There's Bolts, guys. W's in. There's Rapid. Let's go, baby. W's in. And Kanata. Yo, AJ, what's good? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What up, Jessica? Hello. W Zen. Guys, if we can, I knew if we just stayed alive, we could put up a good placement because Tayson, again, his team died off spawn and they were in first last game. So hopefully we're in a good position. Clicks is doing better than Poyo and Peterbot. Yeah, W Clicks, man. Good for him. We're at 145 points. Why are you not on? Wait, what you mean, Grant Brown? Let's go, Zen. Hey, thank you, tried. This song is nice, but I think we've heard it enough. At least it's like a good song, though. Like, it's kind of sick. They're aura farming again? They are. Bro, this is really fun to watch, chat. Yo, is anyone here not even a competitive fan and is having fun watching? Let me know in the chat. Is anyone here not even a competitive fan but having fun watching? Let me know. Me, I love it because I don't do too much competitive content, but you know, I'm glad we can all watch it and vibe out and stuff. I see some me's. Why am I not playing? Because I'm not goated, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for dropping a like, guys, if you did. Me up, but I'm having fun. Let's go, YOLO. First time watching. Let's go, D. Appreciate you, dude. First time watching. I don't know who any are. No worries, man. Yeah, I don't know any competitive players. I mean, I'm sure you know who Clicks is, though, right, Chantel? Maybe. My first time watching this is so sick. Wait, Emily, really? You've never watched this before? That's crazy. I don't believe that. Really, Emily? Yo, what's up, Rapid? Great to go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. It's my first time watching this. Is so sick. Okay, guys, what place are we in? Let's see.
My, oh my. Game number 2 going in the way of Queasy. Mr. High Ground himself.
Yo, if we're in first,
Mustache coming out
if we're in first,
again,
chat.
I love. My favorite part about Fortnite is when we see these games happen, we get to talk directly with the players.
1 second game, Mustache.
Mustache, because they got themselves a big royale. And I love too, Big,
and
you know, they sit
Sweezy.
there and kind of call out.
Sweezy, Queasy,
hey,
and
you know,
Mustache.
Pulls game 1, but game number 2, everything went our way.
Yeah, exactly. I
Dude,
mean,
they dominated that game.
Already.
Like, the in-game at least.
Kind of
like,
talking about, right? I love to hear
they
the
played
game
that high ground so well.
Said it. Hey, you know, what's the game plan? Just keep going height. Incredible game from them, and you can kind of see the difference
up, Grant Brown?
in the style of play, right? The control from this trio, you know, versus last game where we saw a less experienced
So
team
do
up on
pros
high ground
guys
kind of
not
lose it
use the shotguns and they use the revolvers?
Nah, Queasy's been up here before. They were
Is the revolver the move instead of the shotguns for pros as well?
Kelly, after they won
It
the
looks
game,
like a lot of people are
hands
using
up in the air. They were like,
the revolver. If you look at their loadout at the bottom.
We watched the game.
Yeah.
Nobody even looked up at them.
Well, with
What's up, Grant? What up, Grant
with the
Brown?
revolver shotgun, who wants
there
to
goes
look up at
Rapid.
them? We saw what happened to Pablo. If you try and go up even close to high ground, they're just going to shoot you out. And this trio, we talked about at the start of the show, they have their head on a swivel. They are so aware of what they need to be looking at when they have that high ground. They have such good positioning, making sure that they have one player in the front of zone and then 2 players looking behind them when they're on high ground, because we know just how potentially
He's like, that's too easy. That's too easy.
I love the kind of like the duality, the
I watch
dichotomy of game
every
1 and 2,
global.
right? Game 1, you got Kanata come out, just jumping all over his 2-0
All right, hopefully game 3 starts on time. You know what I mean?
I mean, look at
Hopefully.
Queasy, ice cold, right? He's like, look, I love that I got this VR, but I have to stay locked in. I cannot falter even for a moment. I love.
You should be in this tournament, guys. I'm not that good at the game.
So many points racked up, and I thought for like a moment, I was like, okay, we've got height, things looking good. We ain't got eliminations. I said, Zeke, hold on.
Chat, we're in second.
Now, off of a single
we're
game,
in second.
Double-digit elims coming out from the
we're
trio, and now holding down the #1 spot. Viv, this is looking good. Game
we're in second, chat. But here's the good thing. Look at this, chat. 169, 145, and 106 is third. So we got a little bit ahead right now. Kind of a two-team race, you know?
Winning the off spawn and
so we need Queasy and Mustache to die
to go ahead
early.
And showcase exactly what they can do. And Kelly, this was kind of like, you know, after major number 3, EU, they kind of hit the pause button, right? They showed up on the stage and then they hit the play button again. They were like, listen, we know what the game plan is.
Peterbot, what do you mean?
Run at people and get the elims.
Oh my gosh, what was it? By zone 3, they had 8 eliminations. It was absolutely crazy watching what they can do when they do win that off-spawn fight. But what I want to see now, though, is them transition that into the perfect end game. And you saw they had the idea. They wanted to potentially go for height. It didn't work out.
God, I wonder how many points they had before that game to be at 169.
Not just
like, I don't think they did that well in the first game, right?
From a failed height steal, but also recover from a failed game 1.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Zeke, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to be a little bit of a critic here, right? Levin kind of made a great point when he was just up here. He was like, listen, like, why are you guys kind of looking up at height, right? You would imagine that it was meant to be like an EU team up here. Of course, that wasn't the case in game number 1, but in game number 2, it was. I'm kind of questioning like the decision from Fordoxy's trio to kind of go up there and steal the high ground, right?
Like,
Levin kind of
that was so
kind of
bold.
Expect a great EU team to be
when
able
they
to
went for high ground
that Fordoxy would have
to
thought like, hey,
contest them.
listen, Queasy's probably got the high ground. Why would you just send
45,
yourself
baby.
kind of right
Yes,
in
we
their
are, Taser. Guys, we're live
line
on YouTube,
to kind of
TikTok,
risk it
and
when they had
Twitch. Yes,
so
live on
many
everything.
builds to work with. They could have just worked the mid ground.
I think they're testing the waters a little bit. It's still just game number 2. There's a lot of potential to possibly see what high ground is going to be like. And in game number 1, high ground was a little bit easier to take. But that was when Queasy was not on high ground. But looking up on the high right now, of course, we have to look at Pablo Wingo, Fordoxy, and Chino just a little bit more into that game. Look at this. We're in zone 8, and they already have 11 eliminations. Sticking to the low ground because that's where all of the players are going to be. That's where everyone drops down when they're getting a little weak, a little low, and that's where they can
Carter? Thank you for the follow.
Up.
I just checked. Grant has more than Kanan and Kraken combined on YouTube.
You know something else I wanted to call out?
That doesn't mean anything, though.
Performing insanely well in 4th place, and you know, guys, we actually got to see them a lot in major number 3. And seeing Phaser, PH Zin showing up on a global stage.
Guys, what place is Peterbot in now?
In major number 3,
like this is weird, man. I don't think Peterbot has done this poorly in a long time, right?
They are looking to
He's in 23rd again.
This run. I mean, they are proving to be pretty menacing here on land.
Yeah, I mean, it's super, super impressive. Again,
that's crazy, though.
They're a trio alive, right? I kind of talked to Levin about this, is that they do such a good job right now of getting around to like 10th place as
King's
a trio.
been doing kind of well.
Kind of a little bit out of character for them.
23rd,
when one of them goes down, all of them go down at the same time. But no, a little bit of a clutch
I guess
here
it's
from
safe
King
to say, guys,
Peterbot
stuff,
right? Maybe
is
adapting to the
washed.
lobby, being like, hey, listen, we can't just kind of play this game where
What's up, Monkey
it's
Mike?
trio or nothing. Let's play for ourselves a little bit after things start to look a little bad. 4th place right now is so good.
I feel like that really speaks to what they learned from North American Central. That's something that we commonly see. A lot of these duo solo clutches in a trios competition is kind of NA's bread and butter.
Who do I think will win?
So for King to come
I'm
here,
hoping
learn a little bit,
Team's in, baby.
very well against
Not
the
a
big
Rapid and
names
Bolts,
in NA. I think that they have brought that in just tenfold for the global.
How many games are there today?
And I mean, I love.
There are 4 games left. We've done 2, and there's 4 left.
You know, in summation, he was basically like, look, I wanted to go to NA.
Hopefully this goes a little faster, though, because the technical difficulties last time.
That experience, and immediately the next step is the hardest competition.
Yo, hi,
like,
Brintley.
Hey, we went
hi,
out,
how are you?
We learned, and now
look
at the fruits of our labor.
We're on
like,
YouTube, TikTok,
so
and Twitch.
Incredible to see.
Live on
Guys,
everything.
This is just the first 2 games
10 more
of the
games.
competition. This is just the first 2 games.
Airborne. I mean, there's a lot of games left.
See in game number 3. So, you know, think about like what.
I mean,
again,
if a team that's at the bottom or something.
Game 1, Tayson's roaming around the map.
If they have a good game like Queasy and them just did, like they can easily come back.
Back and forth.
You know what I want to see if we're talking about back and forth, and coming from North America, I'm going to be a little bit biased. I want to see Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual, as well as Acorn, Agers, and Poyo make it to an endgame. I want to see this rivalry that we've been building up for the last year. And again, it's first 2 games, Vegas, we still have so much more,
I want to know if
out of those 2 trios, much more
Coyote gonna, is his name Coyote, chat? Is he going to land on
almost
Vino again? Bro, he's got to not do that, bro.
From their game
Chat, he's got to not do that. What up, Ace? Good morning. Hi, Aaron.
We talked about it after game number 1. We were
guys,
like, hey, listen,
Coyote
like,
has got to not land on
just went ahead and third party the Dystopia City fight.
Vino's team again.
We didn't see them third party the fight at all this game, right? So
won 2 games.
Kind of veering away from that because it didn't work in game number 1. I don't know where they went on the map, but
here we go, game 2.
Right
I mean, game 3, guys.
Dude, I want to keep talking about so much that we saw in the game. So much to unpack, but you heard that.
All right, that actually went faster. Let's go, baby. Here we go.
Once again,
game 3.
Number 3 is here and ready for us. What's going to happen? Let's find out right now.
Why did Poyo and Peter break up? I don't know, but they did so well last year, so. Game 3, baby. W's in the chat. Here we go. Yo, there it says game 3.
Here we go. Game
I guess I did that last time,
3
too.
is among us, and so much is going
All right,
down
will Coyote land on Vino's team again in the canyon? Please don't do it.
1-1.
And will Tyson
or even now
or Tyson get griefed again?
Dystopia City. You got drop spot roulette being played out as well, and you got Queasy's team and Kanada's team at the top of the leaderboard.
But we just saw Fordoxy and Tyson
Here we go, guys.
on the big
Wow, they're going back again.
And they are going back to back to back with these off-spawn contests.
Oh my gosh, dude. I would not do this.
Good luck in those pre-game player interviews, but Fordoxy, he's looking to make that first touchdown. Tyson actually going to be the first man to pick up a weapon. He's looking to see if he can close in.
Yo, straight griefing each other, chat.
Already stripped of half of his HP. Tyson, though, with the leverage of the high ground, they have forced Pablo, Chino, and Fordoxy to be stuck dealing with the swarm. They are all tunneled inside of the same staircase. Ranger's Ruin is getting desperate right now for Chino. He's only got 4 HP to work with, but Atris, he's actually going to be the first one fully eliminated. Chino still holding it down. approach, but Broxy, he's got to finalize on this. They have to capitalize on this
Tayson
moment,
died
and they
again.
do. Dame strike yet again here in France, but no, it's been ruined. Scarpa, Gabzetta, and Way immediately getting involved.
This is what we were talking about. Maybe 2 games will play out as normal, but things are looking a little shaken up as Gabzetta. They're trying to take advantage of this fight that has gone 1-1. Now it's looking like Brodoxy is in trouble. Gino, he's the one with the good
Wait, is there
He's
another
the one
team
that
there?
has to try to figure out a way to make a play as Brodoxy just trying to loot up, get some materials. They realize even
Bro,
with
ain't no way he got
Pablo
the
going down, they
Peely-
have to start to
Peely,
think about reboot card. When do we get it back? And they're not the
Popsicle
only
pickaxes,
team.
bro.
There's
What?
another team that's starting to look in this direction.
Vino
For
died?
Gabzetta,
Really,
Scarpa,
Brian?
and Way, they got what they came for, and that's
No
position
way.
over Rangers Ruin.
The pain right now for Chino
Wait, so
and Prodoxy is that Chino
Coyote
is just
actually
stuck.
eliminated them this time?
Prodoxy had to create a little bit of space. He had to disengage. He had 0 mats. He knew
Bro,
he
this
could
makes
no
me want to
longer
just go
stay
crank
involved
90s,
in
bro.
this fight, but
Just
this is
absolutely
definitely
get
going to
goated at
put
this
a
game.
damper on their
Bugs
overall
make the game
strategy
bad.
because
It
they're
is
just
kind
gonna
of
have to
funny. They're
wait it
fighting
out.
and they got bugs on them.
Way and Scarpa, they're also going to reap all
See,
the
like,
benefits
what is
of taking
Peterbot
Rangers
doing?
Ruin for themselves.
I guess it works. They're just like in the
That
middle
one
of nowhere.
continues to play out. We'll take a close eye on that one. But this one, Dystopia City, where
It's like
we
they don't
thought
really have
it was
a landing
triple
spot.
contested
They just
fight.
kind of...
Cold,
No,
Ritual,
Kanata?
Peter,
I hope
go
Kanata
back
didn't die.
to something they did early on in game
Kanata
1.
died?
They landed towards the outside, but they do not know. Tinka and his entire trio is right above from OCE, waiting for things to break out. But a triple contested, they're all landing towards the launch pad. Rise is the one that's getting good damage onto Vico, and that's the first stock. Flixie's taking some damage as well.
That's
Luckily for
crazy
him,
they
he has
all
a
landed at
momentary
that one
escape.
chest.
Rise, Yuma, and Coyota just putting on the burners right now. Flixie was trying to see if he could provide a little bit of coverage, but 1 versus 3.
Wow.
And he's not going to get the chance
That
to
aim is
escape.
crazy.
Asia coming out on top in game 3.
What is this? It might be a Brazilian thing, you know what I'm saying? Because both of the teams that qualified out of Brazil, or at least 2 of the 3, are now made their way over towards Rangers
No
Ruin.
way.
Luckily for Prodoxy and Chino, though, they were able to get on out. So this is just a whole different mix-up that I didn't expect in a million years.
This is the Prodoxy effect right now. At Rangers Ruin, everyone is just crouching, creeping up on each other. But Scarpa gonna be some of the
I
first
love
to
that.
open
They're
up
like
some
all
big
on a line
shots.
too.
Still not feeling comfortable just yet. Diving
What's up, Levi?
straight into
Hello.
the heart of the action here. But Scarpa, they recognize King. He might be trying to make this flank approach. He could be an isolated member.
The boss is just
PA's
going
in,
crazy,
though.
meanwhile.
Still gonna be enough of a buffer zone here, and Gabzetta, Scarpa away. They've decided, you know what? You guys can have it. We're out of here.
Yeah, we got to figure it
A
out.
whole
This
line
wasn't
of
even our
campers?
drop
What up,
spot.
Happy
You guys
Caden?
can
How are
take it.
you?
Now King
Chico
Phaser
eliminated? I think
is
so.
in. They're actually choosing to kind of rotate
Oh, no, though.
away from Rangers Ruin, and that's a
You got your
conscious
toes done
decision.
too?
Go for eliminations, go for points, go for Storm Surge instead of sitting back, not
That's
knowing
good.
if that other team is
Katie
still
got
alive,
her-
and
guys,
going for
Caitlyn just
XP.
came from
These
the
are
nail
two different
place.
paths, and they're taking this one.
Talk about a silver lining though for Prodoxy and Chino.
Do we like them,
They're
chat?
left all alone.
Yo,
at
I
Rangers
love the
Ruin with
smell
deciding
of-
for that
of
early
nail
departure, but
polish.
Peterbot, Ritual Cold. They've struggled to
I
really
made lotion
find a
too.
home with their initial
Yeah, it smells
drops,
really good.
just because
You
they've
put
been
lotion
trying to
on
go
your
all
arm?
around the map. And yet again, lobby number 3, we are seeing them try a slightly different approach here.
I love
but
the nails. Someone said I
result
love
is
the
still
nails.
all the same currently, Jacob. They're
Her
at
nails are
Dystopia
pretty.
City, and they're waiting to see when they're going to be able to try and take advantage of this contested area. But Tinka, Kazi, Aspect, they're also just trailing so close behind.
Huh?
It's making it really difficult for
Peter
Peter
has 11 points right now?
to actually take advantage of vulturing some of the leftovers here at Dystopia.
I just got my eyes glued to the mini-map right now, and I'm counting 1, 2, 3 different teams. But wait, one of them's
Is that
Kazi,
one?
Tinka, and Aspect. So I'm thinking right now, where is
yeah.
Epic? Well, Victor V and Paper. Maybe an early battle between Tay and the full trio is Swizzy. Mustache.
I'm not sure, Aiden. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up?
And with the zone pulling a whole
Tay,
different
hello,
direction
welcome.
this game
Hi,
than
Jay,
the
as well. Thank you for the
previous
W.
two, it looks like it's pulling south. Maybe a
Oh my
western lead.
gosh,
Swizzy,
I could
Mustache,
never
Queasy,
do
they
that
have the
with a
luxury of waiting for all
with a
these teams from the
OXR
north
rifle.
to rotate down
Couldn't do
into
that.
them, and that means easy surge for the first place team.
And Mustache wasting absolutely 0 time alongside Swizzy.
They do the same thing every
Locking in
game. Like, I feel like
some of
this happened
these
last game.
early surge
All right, chat,
tags.
we need
A
this
little
team
bit
to
of
die.
hide and
This team
seek,
right
but
here.
It's going to be Mustache coming out on top yet
Gotta limp him
again.
up.
Goofy knocked, but you have to remember, despite Goofy being knocked, there's no real opportunity provided there for Queasy's team to follow up with a heavy key approach. So we're gonna shift a little bit of the attention. Striker needed to watch his back, but he's still got Tisco maybe to try and bring things up into fruition.
Wow.
But
Hi, Grant, what's up, Ryder? Hello, hello.
Pose too much of a threat here, and Tisco, he'll be eliminated.
Joy.
That's just an easy
Over on the
cleanup.
YouTube shorts. My gameplay is way worse than theirs. Is I doubt that, miss. I bet you're the GOAT.
Fantastic as an individual the entirety of the week leading up to this, taking 1v1s against anybody who's taken that challenge. And now something coming from him, NA West. This could be a big make or break moment for his entire Fortnite career. As Reed, Cooper, Curly, same position we saw them in that last game. Just at the edge of the zone.
Bishop?
They're just trying to get as much Storm Surge as possible.
Was she your girlfriend? Yes, that is Caitlin, my girlfriend.
Not sure who that is on the other side. Baka's team, not
Peter
Solar's
got
team.
Dave 11 points so far.
Possibilities it could be.
There's one thing that Peterbot's certainly got intentions leaning towards. It's maybe trying to key Maria's Vanya and Pixie, but underneath, does he even know? Does he even realize? Victor V, Paper, and Epic Whale, they've decided maybe we should just bring the paddle straight to Peterbot, Gold, and Ritual. Why are we the ones waiting to see whether or not they're going to stick around and hover inside of Dystopia City? Still, Epic Whale.
So you have 11 points? Yes, I saw that, Brian.
Primed with that loadout for fighting.
Is this FNCS Globals? It is, yes.
And probably
this is in
knowing
France,
that there's another
guys.
team in that area, it's just best not to take that fight.
Yeah, it's just not easy to get the loadout that you want.
And this is game number 3. Type P if you want Peterbot to win.
Makes their way on
We
over,
do
so I
not
think
want
they made
Peterbot to win.
Kind of the heads-up play to focus on staying alive, prioritizing position, realizing we can get a loadout.
Again, I'm okay with clicks. Winning game 3 if Zin doesn't win. I'm okay with that.
I think as soon as they realized the zone was pulling in their favor, they immediately start to set up their own surge base, and this is kind of a little bit of different kind of pacing of the game that we're seeing in game number 3 here. Instead of the all-out aggression, it looks like they're kind of playing more to what a lot of teams have practiced, which is storm surge bases.
Yeah, but Cooper finding that first knock.
Wow,
just
Curly
gave
with
the
an
green
LM2.
light for Curly Re and himself to actually find
Zin's
those
in there?
additional
Yes, we have 2
eliminations.
players in here.
Surge that they are getting online super early. And a handful of teams that have managed to have
There's Mr.
some
Savage.
success with these surge
I need to
bases.
pull up
We
the
have
leaderboard to
seen
see
so many
what
interventions,
people
so
are
many
at
other
right now.
teams, and that's something that Chap, Reason, and Mr. Savage don't take lightly. They're going to spend a little bit of extended time inside of these early storm picks. They don't mind it. And it's giving them a good idea of which direction they actually want to head, especially when you're scouting out some of those surge bases in the distance.
Where is Clicks?
They know there's going to be
where do they
teams
land
looking to
at?
try
They
and
land
pull
at
on edge zone.
Yeah, and they kind of
they land at the Supernova Academy, actually. Hello,
so
Shadow.
Has went down to heal off. So it's kind of giving you more and more of that confidence, like, hey, I can stay a little bit longer in towards zone. I can try to figure out storm surge. Especially
I'm surprised they don't try to shoot him down.
Always go back for those extra heals. As OXR HQ, just as busy as we last left it. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya.
Oh, stream? I don't think any of these guys are streaming because it's a land event, guys.
3-room apartment. Everybody
It
gets
is a
their own
land
bathroom. They're
event.
just kind of replenishing
So they're all in France right now.
that they used to get there. You see the extra hills in and outside of their base.
We do not want Washed Bot to win. Tell them advocated.
The only thing that we do not know yet, Taco, is do they see Peterbot, Ritual, and Colt? Do they know that team is there?
They're likely
Epic Whales in a fight.
aware that there's somebody lurking. Whether they know that it's Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual directly, that'll have to be answered later on. But Victor V, Epic Whale, Paper, they diverted that initial path, and they find themselves directly underneath Curly and Cooper,
Where's
trying to see if they can apply some
I think he's
pressure,
alive,
get a little
I
bit
think.
of damage going. But Victor V gonna get
Hi,
the worst
Chunky
end
Milk. Hello,
of that
welcome.
Trade out. And Epic Whale still looking to provide a little bit of coverage. They've just infiltrated the base that Cooper and Curly once held.
Yeah, I like the decision.
There's Pollo.
Cooper, Curly. They saw the zone kind of pull towards the south, a little bit further from where they're at. They say, hey, we got to focus on this. Agers, Acorn, Pollo. This time around, they're getting to play their side of the overall map. We're seeing it pulling towards the south, but Demon's Debris kind of just on the outskirts inside of the zone. So they're watching and seeing every team that rotates on over from that mountain. You got to think Alex and Nam resigned. They're towards the south of that mountain. Coyota, Rise, Yuma, they landed over at Canyon. So they're just trying to take advantage of every team that might not be quick to the punch.
But it's still crazy.
Yes, everyone has such good aim.
For
That's true.
Acorn's team that they didn't take a single take.
I've never seen anyone up there before.
Regular season majors, but here on the global level, they have been
Everyone's
struggling.
aim goes crazy.
Back-to-back matches, finding a good grasp of that surge damage threshold. Right now,
hello, John. Hello, welcome.
Halfway point, technically speaking.
Only 22 for Poyo.
They had the opportunity.
Yeah, it says 73. Wait, is that their overall amount of points? I guess so, right?
When you're able to secure over 80 points in a singular match, you're still always in the running.
Yeah, on pace.
Kanata and Bolts are
that victory royale
right there,
where
chat.
You get the 9 extra points going from second to first place. So all you
What up,
need
James?
win,
Thank you for the W,
but 10
James. Hello.
eliminations, that's about a 105
Hi, John the G.
game.
What's up,
Close the
man?
gap in an instant. We already saw that out of a few teams so far. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya, they're just rotating all around. You saw them go from OXR HQ. They took that massive launch pad with the Flowberry Fizz to take over the Shining Span Bridge.
There's Peterbot.
Prioritizing their rotation. Not
And
really
Clicks
worrying
is
about
over there with
anybody
Higgs.
else that's there. Is Victor V, Epic, they're still here, but Cold is the one that's down. So Peterbot and Retro got the pressure on their shoulders.
Tragedy there for Pablo as he's fully cleaned up too. So that's going to be a wipeout for Prodoxy's team. They'll have to sit and deliberate, figure out what they want to do for Game 4 instead. But Ritual and Peterbot still trying to work side by side. The problem is they are so split from each other, Jacob. The moment that Yamzo, Clicks, or Higgs might realize, hey,
Who do you think the best Fortnite player in the world is? I mean, I feel like Peterbot has proven that he's pretty much the best. There's Clicks.
As if they're aware of that situation just yet.
And already we saw Cooper, Reek, and Curly try to rotate on out. But now they're running into a whole nother team, and Cooper's going to be the first one dropped. That's
Cooper
Snowy.
goes
Todd
down.
Is still alive. Even though they do lose one, they have a numbers advantage. They can play for the revive, and I think Reek might know that just
What game
a
is
little
this?
bit.
This is game
Trying to
number
go for
3
pressure
out of
underneath,
6
breaking through the walls.
today.
Beast control does not go over. They
And
do a
tomorrow
quick
will
peek.
be the
Both
finals,
teams
guys.
Kind of missing those shots, though. Reek has to be able to take advantage.
So we're hoping
of these
Zen is in a good
opportunities. They are
place
inside
to at
the
least
zone,
get
so
close
in
to the
theory,
finals.
Taco,
Or
Ryu, Snowy,
to be in a
Todd
good
have no
spot
reason to
for
rotate
the
out.
final day
That's a
tomorrow.
little bit of a whiff, though, from Reed. Might come back to haunt him here because
Hello, Shadow
Todd,
Agent
Snowy,
Jeff.
and Ryu in
Granted,
that
Toby, remember me?
3-1. This
I
is
feel
so
like I
optimal
recognize that
for them
name.
to continue to
Toby?
apply steady pressure. They recognize Reed
Dang,
has
see, their
no
aim
other
is so
choice except
good.
to try and live, to try and escape, and they are just ripping him apart from the skies. Every single crash pad, sure, it's taking them one step further, but fortunately for Reed, Marius,
Bro, this
Pixie,
guy's
and
got
Vanya
such good
provide
aim.
a little bit of that buffer zone. They're gonna force Sod and Ryu back, but Reed, he is still pinned down, stuck along the peach
Bro,
face
Reed is
underneath
by
Shining
himself.
Span.
I feel like
Yeah,
everyone
don't
would
let
just
you
look
wonder,
at him
like,
here in a
does he
second.
even have a singular reboot card, let alone 2? He really had no choice but to disengage.
Oh yeah,
out there
does
because they
gold?
will try
You
to
can't
push
use
a
gold in
solo
FNCS,
that
right?
situation.
Like if you don't get the reboot card, guys.
Fox pings 25 points through 2 games so far.
Is that possible?
Couple teams need to go down.
To
by
like
7.
reboot someone
You can
without the
start getting
reboot
some
card?
of those placement points. But for now, they're just kind of focusing on one thing.
Yeah,
and
I haven't
one
either,
thing
Brian,
called
that one guy.
Storm Surge. That's going to open up the world.
John, I
in
wish
terms
I
of flexibility
could.
the later this game goes on.
But
This time, now Lucas team not being
I'll let you know
third-party
if
now
I'm able
means
to.
that
I
they've
can't really
got a
shoot
little
that for
bit
one
more of
person
that
though.
luxury room to
If
try
I
and get their
remember.
surge locked in.
Am I gonna stream the finals too? Yes, guys. Yeah, tomorrow, even if I don't make it, because Caitlin and I are supposed to go somewhere, if I don't make it through all these games today, we'll stream the finals tomorrow, yeah.
With taking care of Veno's team, and now the question
wait,
becomes,
you can use gold, but you don't
Prodoxy
start with
type of
gold,
performance?
so you
Can they
can't really get to
convert this
500,
to
can
a
you, in
strong
one game?
endgame
I guess you
finish?
could, maybe.
You know the entire region usually kind of has some tricks underneath their sleeve that they save for big moments just like this.
But yeah, we'll stream the finals
Swizzy,
tomorrow.
Queasy, Merstad, they're just making their way on over towards that bunker. They're one of the few teams in the lobby because they're uncontested.
What's up, Mohammed? Hi, how are you?
Instant OXRHQ rank, and that is
What have I seen here with the best aim?
Rotate on over to the ball
I don't know. I feel like Mustache.
You already see it's going to be the AR
They land near
in
the
Swizzy's
hive, and off spawn they have. They try to get surged and they build up, and he has been beating people. This guy right here.
Hand, honestly, is very, very scary for the rest of the lobby.
Even though he doesn't have a
That is
mustache.
for sure. Mustache, Swizzy, Queasy. They've got so much time to work with in comparison to a lot of these other teams that are likely feeling
Loki would like to see you play ranked more. Yeah, I just feel like I get so distracted, or like I read chat so much when I play ranked, or when I play anything.
to find the same
Not
type
very
of
locked in.
rotates, but Queasy. We'll have to
How's
see what
up?
he gets
Thank you,
up to
John.
later
What's good?
on, because
In
we
J,
know
hello.
They love to look for height, and they
Come on,
are
Queasy.
setting up
Shadow.
very early on, Jacob. Strong
We need them to
loadouts
die.
take over.
This is the team, chat. This is the team.
Tough situation, depending on where the zone continues to go for a lot of these teams towards the south.
Oh, Clicks is right
Trying
next to
make
Bolts and
this
Rapid.
part of the map their home base.
There's
and
look
kinda
at
wait
that
for a lot of the
Zin.
teams
Look at
towards
that
the north,
Zin.
towards the
Great
west
look
to
at
start
Zin
to try
right
and
there.
rotate in.
We love to
Kanata,
see that.
Bolts and Rapid, almost 700 damage above the threshold. Now they're going to surpass that.
It
with a couple
does,
shots
Dorsey.
being
I haven't seen
landed.
Weezy in a
And they're
while,
just
I
peeking
feel
through
like.
the cone right now. They already are in zone. They're just trying to figure out how
Wait,
many
really,
teams
Mr. Damage?
are
You didn't know
around
that?
and what teams are there as well, and what teams are rotating in. Ritual Cold, Peterbot. That's
All right, we're
gonna
getting
be
some
one
time. Wait, how
that
far
they
are we
focus on
above?
for a quick and short
616
moment.
above
Ritual, forcing them
Storm.
down
Or
further
whatever
toward
you
their
call it.
glide.
Chat, is that good?
Making sure they can't get priority
We're
position.
The real trick in a set lobby like
616%
this, though,
above
is finding those shots, but not receiving any in
the
return.
Storm Surge. Is that
Peterbot,
like
Ritual
pretty
Cold,
solid?
though, they've got to take this fight up against Tate and Rajito.
Oh my gosh.
They need a recovery point. They've managed to bring Cold back.
Bro, every
off the
time we see
reboot,
Peterbot,
but this
he's
is a
like
fight
always
that they're
fighting
gonna
people.
have to
I swear.
optimally turn into
He's like
their
either about to
favor.
fight people or
It's a little
always
bit
fighting people.
Scattered right now, but they're just so low
Oh
on
my-
that surge. They don't have any other option. They have to keep.
Was Peter about to clip
apply
that guy?
pressure, but they might not get the chance. The surge is going to take care of them alongside Rajito. Just an easy come up.
Peter's dead again.
I am at a loss for words. After 3 games so far, they have failed to place inside of the top 17. That's where those placement points begin.
Wow.
They are in 31st place on the
Peter's in
leaderboard.
30.
And it can only get worse if any of those 2 teams below them are still alive. But from the bottom side to the top side, Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache. That's going to be one thing.
Wow.
Because they see every single player
That's
that
crazy.
goes down. They see every single trio
Why
that
are
gets
they
eliminated.
rushing
And when you
everything?
see
Does
them
it-
go down
is it just
for
me or
Queasy,
I feel
Swizzy,
like-
and Mustache, even Clixy, Amzo, and Higgs, that's got to be a confidence boost.
Everybody just looking
Is it just
like
me
a
or are they like
rags to
rushing
riches
it? I don't know.
comparison
Maybe they have to
from
do
what
that
we
for
just
Surge,
witnessed,
but like why are
Yamzo
they
Clicks hits.
why are they
They're
playing
still
out of
trying to
control,
take
it seems like?
advantage of their convenient positioning here. They're spraying all of these teams that are just stuck.
Nice
on the
clicks, there we go.
congestion Inside that edge of zone, teams that are fighting to try and lock in a little bit more surge, and Phaser.
He had to
is
rush
going
them because it was
fall.
80 oh,
Yamzo,
850
a little
above.
bit too accurate, and Clicks just still
But
continuing
why does that always
steady
happen to
pressure
Peterbot's
application.
team? I feel like
These teams
I feel
are
like it all
not
starts with their
able to
landing
escape.
spot. And then they don't build up and take surge tags, and they're all just they're always just walking around.
They know if they can continue to focus in that direction, they can
Maybe I'm
probably try to get the
overthinking it,
lights.
or maybe I'm
But
not.
on high ground,
I don't know.
we're finally getting that peak.
Poyo,
Agers, and
Poyo.
Acorn, but they're 69 damage below the threshold, which is surprising because we're at the Kappa factory towards the south side of the map. They have been granted the zone majority of this game.
I forgot about the
but just
Kappa
unable to
factory.
really find the shots to
I
put
forgot
it to
about that
use, and they're
POI.
falling further and further below.
They gotta be real careful. The team sitting inside the building, and Agers just doesn't care. Mountain gonna be immediately eliminated.
Oh my
just
gosh.
A mad pop shot. Poyo now looking to follow suit here. They are feeling so
Goofy.
confident. They know they got Goofy locked in their
my
sights, and Agers finds
gosh.
the next elimination. There's their surge at last.
Locked and loaded, ready to go. And this is a team right here, right? When you got Poyo on this team, when you got Agers
Wow.
on this team, Acorn,
They're
debatably
good,
one
Chad.
of the best IGLs in Fortnite, them going down early, that's like poking the bear. That's like poking the bear in the wilderness. And that's something I would never do. And
They're
now
good.
they're here in this game.
Grant, is that
and
your
they're out
name?
for redemption.
Is
The
what my
problem
name.
right now that I'm thinking about, Jacob, is Queasy loves to look for height right around this period, right around that 8th zone time frame. But with Acorn now looking much healthier.
What do y'all think,
and
chat? Can
Mastermind
Clicks have a good
IGL
game
in his
here?
own right, you have
Yes
to
or no? What do you think?
anticipate that there's going to be a very strong
Yes or no?
challenge
Can
for height
Clicks
between
have a
those
good
two
game
teams,
here?
And that's not even
Are we still
considering
in? Yeah,
other
Zen
trios
still.
in the
We're
lobby like
chilling. We're
Anya,
chilling.
Marius, Pixie,
I believe.
all of these experienced veterans that know full well what type of potential high
Clicks,
ground holds, especially
Zen
with
way
the zones
better.
falling
Yeah,
over
Rapid and
this
Bolts are right
part
there.
of the map. It
This
is
guy
a
won't
very
start turning.
strong pinpoint location. So many teams are going to have to burn through materials in those lower layers.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah,
kind
we're
of see in the
chilling.
mini-map, majority of the teams, even with the zone
Hey, chat,
currently
who's in
opening up,
first? Who do we
are
need
like
to
on that
die?
50, where the half and half
Oh,
actually
we need
was.
Mustache to die.
And
Are they
even
still alive,
further
chat?
south, nobody really wanted to make
They're in
that
first,
move
right?
because you know as well as I do, inadvertently with the crash pass, Flowberry Fits,
Everyone grief Mustache.
The Savage chat reads, and they're getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to take advantage.
There they
of
are. There they
Miram.
are. There's Mustache.
Blue Ryu They're underneath as well. I think Wixie might still be alive. Nope. Stalled in the feed. Queasy's going to take him
Still
down.
so many players left? Yeah, 48.
Reason, even with 2 eliminations, almost 900 damage above the threshold. They're feeling good.
Agers, Poyo, Acorn, depending on which
Dude, I think Queasy and Mustache and Sweezy or whatever, I think they're going to be hard to beat, Chad. They seem really good.
They're just getting sprayed out.
Oh no, Poyo.
Not being allowed to fully lock through. Yuma,
oh no.
Grise,
oh my gosh, and they're still below the surge.
Those 2 eliminations that Agers just secured would be enough, but the surge threshold, they just climbed to such a high level, Jacob. They're still sitting 99
surge
below.
sucks.
Even with 3 eliminations,
3 below,
finally they're gonna
or 3 above now. Oh wow, they're good.
3 above, but it's still not enough. They can't find a footing until they get more surge.
They are just burning through materials. Even with that elimination on the reset, they are not going to be able to get a lot of that loot. It's going to go to the wayside, and now they have to worry about their rotation, feeding them the
Yo,
punch.
Clix is chilling. They're chilling, Chad.
They might be below the damage threshold, but Poyo, Agers, Acorn focusing on this rotation because they know it's not going to get easier. In fact, only 7 builds onto Agers. It's going to get harder and harder unless they find that key refresh.
But look at Arc School and Salco. They're a little bit beat up here.
Bro, they're going for a high ground again?
They're immediately trying to cut straight to the front side of
Chad, they're already high ground?
Too ambitious here, though. The lobby has taken notice. Chap, no shield.
They might win again, Chad.
Just yet either. Mr. Savage doesn't have any white heals to his name. They've got to just fight it out with teams directly behind them. But Chap finally getting the opportunity. He's trying to see if he can replenish just enough to really
Grant is locked in even though he's not playing. I know, right? I am locked in. Oh my gosh, Poyo.
Poyo stuck in the same boot.
It's not good for Braids and Visuals. They're going to get eliminated, but Poyo is going to get dropped. Agers still taking a lot of damage. They're trying to use the crash pad to get out, but just stuck in zone. They go down, and it's Queasy, it's Swizzy, and it's Mustache yet again. Not only the Kings on top of the castle, but the ones lighting up the feed. Down below, a whole different
Are the boys still alive?
Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs, they are in the mud right now, having to figure out where they're going to go.
We're still alive, guys. We're still alive. Everyone get a W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Here we go. Bro, but their high ground is so...
Queasy, and Mustache on height, beaming everybody underneath them. These guys are applying so much steady and consistent pressure that nobody's having a chance to look up just yet. They've spotted out.
How do they not run out of mats?
It's Malibuka and Walks trying to see if they can break through from that secondary height position, but with Queasy now overtaking the front side, overtaking front side height. Now everybody else stuck underneath.
I feel like they're gonna win again.
Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy.
And just in the back pocket,
oh my gosh, look how chaotic down below is, guys.
Fizz, which heals HP.
Bolts is right there. Bolts is still alive.
Pixie, they're trying to go for that opportunity, but Mario says, no, no, no. We need to disengage. We cannot go for it, at least not right now. But he's taking so much damage on his way down.
Okay, there we go.
But Swizzy
Let's tag him.
For a short moment. A lot of his shields go out the window. Luckily for him,
no bubble. Thank you so much for the 21 months. 1 moment.
2,000 damage above the threshold. They won last game with 12 eliminations, and they're well on their way to do it again.
And that's the problem for everybody else in this lobby is that Queasy, he is just
oh my gosh, Bolts and Rapid are like in the zone over there.
Nobody there.
Oh, here we are, here we are. Zen Rapid, come on, baby.
In the world by his side.
We're 99 below storm damage.
Out for the count. Bolts, Rapid, trying to see if they can secure a strong, at least break into that top 5 placement maybe. But Yamzo, Higgs, also a little bit scattered here. Yamzo's gonna fall. It's Higgs who's trying to come up big
oh my gosh.
Here. Big elimination.
Oh my gosh, Clix's team might...
buy him a little bit of a lifeline. He's doing everything he can to try
Clix
and
went down. Clix went down, actually.
The Siphon still carrying him just a bit further, but Marius, Vanya, Pixie, they're looking to layer swap. They know they don't have enough.
The boys need a big kill.
The moment that he tries to chop through.
He just gets stuck. That 1 second cost him what could be an opportunity.
Power
here.
Alex
Pixie's
killed Clix, guys.
To the front side of the zone. He's just getting cut down every step of the way, but finally reuniting with Vanya. This is their moment. They have to figure out a way to make this count. They're missing a huge chunk of HP. They're using what they can out of the med.
Did we die, chat? I think we died.
A whole team on high ground and another team looking
underneath. Bolts died
That's
in the storm.
Savage and Reason. They're making
Bolts died in the storm. We're still in second place, though.
Games count as Vanya's making a
oh my gosh.
challenging for the high ground.
Wow.
He has it for now, but how long can he hold on to it?
Swizzy said nah.
It's just a 2 versus 3. He still tries to take that challenge, but Swizzy immediately, not against my IGL. I've got the backup here. Swizzy,
oh my gosh, they're crazy.
Sorry that it's a fellow gentleman, but it's just business.
Cammy goes down.
Personal. Cammy also eliminated. Mustache now trying to see if he can take out Chap along the way, but sad
this is it.
Come on, Savage!
Basically all EU
Come on,
here
Savage!
in the endgame. Chap down below, trying to make a play. He's gonna get cut short. Reason as well. It's all to Savage, but no, the entire trio ends up back in the lobby. Swizzy has finally come down. He's ready to steal this game away. They have 12 eliminations already matching their last game win.
Don't count out Pix, Darman, Demons, though.
The crowd's about to go crazy. The crowd's about to go crazy.
Do it time and time again, and Queasy with no materials. Pix also no materials. I drop lurking directly behind the team on low ground though, and Mustache, Swizzy, they're starting to drop. They're trying to see if they can close this one out. Queasy finds the knock. Demons is out. Queasy going for the back-to-back. It is all Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy.
Oh my gosh.
Game 3 victory royale.
Yo, they are crazy.
It's taken 3 games to get our first team with not only multiple victory royales, but the back-to-back 12 eliminations in that last game.
Chad, why do you think they're so good? Like, how do y'all think they can get high ground so easily?
Frankie, don't you agree?
How are they able to do that and keep it?
The fans in Leon again going absolutely wild for this team. Queasy coming into the Global Championships. They said that this competition was going to be owned by North America, but right now it's being owned by the
I mean, you gotta love the
hometown
crowd.
That game just
You gotta love it.
a complete repeat of the second.
Who won the very first game?
We're just playing our game.
Zin did. Zin, Rapid Bolts, and Kanata.
That's it. Nothing more.
But why
Chad,
isn't
they've gotta
anyone
be
able to
pretty-
challenge you for that height right now?
pretty
We've got
high ahead right
huge
now, I
names.
think.
In fact, in that
How many games are
last
there?
game,
There are 12
all
games
of our
in total.
Top 5 trios made it to the end game, but you still came out on top.
I mean, I feel like it's the hardest of the hardest. It's hard to have a good mid game. A lot of teams are contested, so just hope we stay uncontested and we'll probably win.
You mentioned being uncontested. You may regret that. Benji, à toi.
Yeah, Swizzy. Swizzy. Man.
Chad, how old do you think he is?
2 victory royale. What's your secret, guys? What's your secret?
What is your secret?
Le secret, c'est de prendre la hauteur et de pas mourir. Have you got any words for your fans, for the gentleman fans?
Gentle. That's it. Gentle.
16? Is he 16?
Thank you, guys.
Mustache. What an incredible global championship
Mustache.
for you
I don't know why he done got a mustache,
Is
though.
it all about the calls that this man is making, or is it all the chants that the
Golly,
MA
dude.
fans are making?
High ground is king. Get there early and hold it.
Agile GOAT, fans crazy, just best fans ever. Can't ask for better fans.
They're definitely proving themselves to be some of the most incredible fans in esports right now. However, we're halfway through our games today on day 1 in Lyon. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be evaluating everything so far.
Dang, Jet! How do they... That's crazy. How they get high ground so easily and keep it, Chad? And no one wants to try to contest them. I feel like they have a couple times, but dang, props to them, man. Props to them. That's crazy. Wait, what's the leaderboard looking like, Chad? How do I check the leaderboard? Y'all know? Like, can I check it on my own? Golly, dude. Peterbot is in 32nd place. Oh my gosh. Someone just said Peterbot's in 32nd. Wait, Chad, let's see. Wait. Chad, how do I check the leaderboard? How do we check the leaderboard? Go to Fortnite tracker. Fortnite tracker. Global leaderboard. Who do y'all, bro?
Welcome back to the Fortnite Global
Peterbot
Championship.
is in 32nd place.
It happened. It
30
happened.
seconds?
The back-to-back from a
Chad,
Queasy,
32nd
Swizzy,
place.
and Mustache.
Oh
Back-to-back victory
Bro, that's
royales.
crazy.
We like to joke about it a lot. But
where's
he
Mr.
still doesn't have a
Savage?
Global Championship title. And Queasy said, I'm going to make that change.
Mr.
And you know, it's
Savage.
funny, too, because
Oh, 7th
Squizzy
place
said
for
the
Mr.
most famous
Savage.
Squeezy quote
7th
of all
place.
time. Take
Seti is in 3rd.
Don't die. Guys,
Clicks is in 6th.
take
W
don't
Clicks, bro.
die.
They're in 6.
I mean, Z, Kelly, it just looks so easy right
W
now.
Clicks, bro.
They're
they also
getting
show
everything
the
they
Zin
want. I mean,
organization.
Squeezy
That's
pretty
so
much
cool.
said
I
he
love
was like,
that.
hey, listen, we're just playing our game right now, and it is working to perfection. I mean, you just take a look at them, right? They're sitting up there. No
I'm on the
worry in
list,
world. They do
chat.
such a
W
good job
in the
at
stream.
applying pressure to exactly
W
the right
in the
team,
stream.
right?
I'm on the
Keeping an eye
list.
on not only the second
I'm
height
on
team
the list,
to make sure,
chat.
of course, you know, the most likely team to go ahead and
The
try to
esports
press them
list.
off height. Always keep it a
Let's
close eye on
go.
them. But one thing that I always notice when we kind of tune into like
Grant.
Swizzy's POV is that he is so keen.
All right, let's go back to the
look, like,
broadcast.
back in the storm and make sure nobody's going to come up behind them and make some sort of sneak play.
They are just so aware of everything that
Like,
is going
Chad, do you
on
think
around them.
their
And,
high
you know,
ground's
they take height,
unstoppable?
don't die. Usually when a team has height so dominantly, a lot of other players will just kind
Like,
of
I'm worried, Chad. Their high ground is dominant.
Not the case for this
I'm
trio.
really worried.
Games now that they have won
I think
from
they're going to
height,
win
someone
again,
has
to be
tried
honest.
steal it away from them, and that actually was one
They
of
need
the
to get
closest height
griefed. Like,
steals we've
why
seen
can't
in
anyone
two
just
games.
grief them?
Vanya and Pixie actually being able to build over them, but Queasy, Muristache, and Swizzy were able
The
to
giraffe
easily recover
endangered
from that
list.
and then take
What?
height once again.
That's why you need to compete. I want to see it. Guys, I would
Right,
never be
game
able to do
2,
this, I don't think.
12 elimination victory royale. Game 3.
Yo, what's up, big boy? Well, high ground is important. I know, but like, why can't they get griefed? How do they have so many mats?
My gosh, and of course, once again, Queasy still 100% locked in.
Wow, look at that, bro. 298. Guys, that means nothing, though. We still have... How many games are left? We've done, what, 3 games? We have 9 more games, chat.
300
9 more.
points, basically, they have established.
With tomorrow. You know, that means nothing. They have a head start lead, but that means nothing if they don't play well. They have to play well.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's what a back-to-back win will do.
You know,
We just gotta...
not only did we get to see this
The boys are doing well, though. We're
last
consistently
game,
up there by playing
we
low
have to
ground
listen in.
or
Let's
mid ground.
take a look on how it went for the trio.
I want to hear this.
Yeah, I'm 100 mats, 100 mats. Take.
On me.
Shove this low. I'm playing zone. Yeah, chugging, go. Game it, go up. I'm fire. He's here. Yeah. Drag. Nice. Nice. Zero mats. I have 3 pills. I have 5 shots. I see solar. Yeah. Dead. Nice. 100. I'm dropping down. I'm on the spear. 100. Dead. 100. That's at 2. 1 spear. Nice.
I mean, literally the whole thing that makes that entire thing work, right? Obviously, we've been watching the high ground for, 2 games that was kind of in the same playstyle. Queasy
Yo,
and
I'm not gonna
Muristache
lie,
kind of
I would
play
be
the high ground
freaking
while
out,
Swizzy
too.
kind of drops down and looks for
Like,
those eliminations. Because Swizzy was
way
actually
worse than
on
that.
a lower
I'd be like,
level, he instantly called,
"Get
hey,
out
I'm
there,
chopping it out. Like, if they want to be above you guys, I'm just going to chop it out.
I would be going
The fact that
crazy.
those comms
Grant
come
would
in
be
so fast,
laughing.
But the reaction
I mean, it'd
from
definitely be
Queasy
hard not to
Muristache
laugh.
just instantly kind of move themselves to a safe spot to make sure they don't get chopped out.
Comms are actually crazy. They are. Those are on point.
That veteran mentality that
Emily, I would
Queasy is
yell
able to
for
bring.
help.
You said
On
that,
me,
yes,
on
EU
me.
have not been
I'm
able to get a
literally
global
fighting
championship
Booga,
spot,
not kidding,
but
no
Queasy's
troll.
gone second
I'm actually
place
fighting
now
Booga.
twice. He has been right on the cusp of being able to claim an international competition,
man.
and he really
That's
just provides
Teamwork,
and
it is,
time
Jordan.
and time again his knowledge of the game, and not
Who won
just
the last game?
but
Queasy
knowledge
did.
of a land
Queasy,
setting of what kind of win position
Swizzy,
you need to do, and he gets his teammates in that
Mustache.
position every single time.
It's just
Peterbot is
so
panicking?
cool, man. Just watching
Chat, you
the
think
way
Peterbot
they
has
play, how
another
they
bad
move,
game?
How
What do
they're
y'all think?
jumping together as they're calling
I
out
mean, this
things.
could not have
It's
gone any
like,
worse for
you know,
Peterbot.
we're gonna move
Like-
this, and I'm going this way, and you're going that way. No. The moment they start to move, they're one
Bro,
single entity
32nd
moving in the
place
same
out of
direction,
33
booking, pulling
teams
out targets.
for
They are
Peterbot,
so
LeBron James
impressive.
of
This is
Fortnite?
scary, guys.
Like, what?
We got 2 victory royales back to back from the trio. Now, of course,
I just
in
don't think they
second
have a-
place,
they don't
though,
have a landing
the
spot.
trio that won game number 1. Kanata still holding strong, right? This is still Kanata at the end of the day. They are still putting on a performance. They want to make sure they're like, okay, Queasy, you got a VR, but
The
Kanata
boys!
said, hey, look, I'm gonna get 4 wins on land. Okay, it's gonna happen.
Big thing for me right now
He
is
did all that
the
just-
trio is making it to the end game right now, but I'm not gonna lie, like game number 1 was super good. The follow-up games kind of feel like they're kind of just like picking up points, being a little stragglers, right? Not necessarily having that great trio, everybody's together, we're healthy going into the end game type of game.
What do you mean?
Which I think is kind of a good thing when you think about it, Kelly. 'Cause
It is.
like they haven't really bounced back after game number 1, but they're still in second place.
Well, if you look at the dichotomy of Queasy trio and Kanata's trio, where Queasy's going on this ultra
We're not doing anything dumb.
Controlling the high ground.
We're
Kanata's
just
playing a
in
bit
it
more
for the long run.
passively, and we saw that in games 2 and games 3, and we already knew that he was kind of playing a passive early game. But what I really appreciated in this end game right here, they were in the best position, so they were kind of actually staying in the back of zone. And there was a moment there where zone is pulling up a hill, and everyone was getting congested trying to climb over that hill. But Kanata Bolts Rapid, they stayed back a little bit, waited just a moment, maybe took a little bit of storm damage there, but then they were able to kind of pass away.
We got that IQ
and be able to
we
make
got
it
that
into the
IQ,
end game.
Chad.
To me, I say this so many times.
What
makes a top player isn't
I think Peter's
what
just
they
trolling
do when everything's going
in this
their way.
tournament.
It's how they're able to handle it when things aren't.
Oh my gosh, that's so sick. Guys, I don't know if you saw third place.
Oh my gosh,
there.
that's so sick
Seti
is what he said.
climbing up 2 placements, taking
W Seti,
over
man.
third place. Now we're going to break down a little bit of what we saw, but why don't we hear from Seti himself, who's hanging out in the player lounge.
Chad, I went to a...
Obviously, it wouldn't be a Fortnite Global LAN if we didn't talk to our 2022 Invitational
Guys,
champion,
I went to the
Seti, and I'm so
2022
happy it's because you're in
Invitational. I
third
saw him
place
win
right now, Seti.
live.
Is this something you were expecting
It was cool.
going into today's
in Raleigh, North
competition?
Carolina.
I wasn't expecting for us to be that high because obviously we're contested those spawns, so it's definitely harder for us. But we ended up surpassing our limits, and now we're third and going just small break. Then we're gonna focus even more and hopefully finish third as well at the end of the day.
Chad, what do you think
And it's really
they do in the
interesting
player
to me
lounge?
that this trio was formed as a last chance trio for Major 3. Yapko coming back from his time in North America. Panzer being a player everyone wanted to play with.
What would you do
despite his
during
lack of
halftime,
global
guys?
Experience. How have you managed to make this team look like
You're from
a
Raleigh?
championship
Oh, W.
contender so quickly?
I think we all are very experienced, especially my IGLing skills are like,
Who's Peter
they can
Butt?
really push
Peter
us
Butt.
to the
I don't know who
limits
that
in
is
end
either.
games, to get us through the mid games, and Yapko and Panzer are just both crazy fraggers, both support each other and do their roles perfectly.
Is it done?
So
It's
we just match
halftime.
each other so well, and it
Next
works.
game
I don't
starts
know
in
how, but it
15
works.
minutes.
Il se demandait comment ils étaient aussi forts après si peu de temps ensemble, et il dit que c'est surtout qu'ils sont très expérimentés et qu'il a 2 très bons fraggeurs avec lui.
Does he
Now,
speak French?
How will you keep consistency during this whole week?
I think we just have to focus on ourselves and just get through the mid game because it's the most difficult, getting the surge, and then whatever comes. We're just gonna
Ozzy
focus
interviewed
every single
Peter?
game, like it's
Really?
the first game that we heard.
No way. Is there a clip of that?
Your old teammate Cami is also in the top 5. In fact, he's 4th place right now. And then we have Dimas Diamond Pix in 5th. What is it about these Polish players that makes them so successful on LAN?
I think it's, again, the experience. I think we're all very used to playing on the big tournaments.
Wonder why him and Cammy split up.
I actually predicted that like Cammy and Pigs are going to be high up, so I'm very happy that they are behind us as well.
Can I ask what it's like to be at a LAN and not having Cami by your side?
I don't think it changes much, but
I mean, it just means we have more chance to have a top 5 full of Polish teams.
Ça change pas tellement finalement d'avoir pas son collègue à côté, mais il est très heureux d'être là.
And so, just thinking about the rest of the competition, Choka has already,
Yo, sounds good,
asked you
Shadow.
about
Thank you for jumping
staying
in.
consistent.
He's just repeating
Have
what
you
they're
been
saying.
looking at the
I'm part
lobby
French.
and
Oh,
thinking,
wow.
okay, these are the guys we need to look out for. Who is your competition here?
I mean, obviously Queasy, he's right now on 300 points, but I think like all eyes are on him, so he might have some trouble going into next game.
I like that. Let's grief him. Grief first place. Say it with me, guys. Grief first place. Grief first place.
Thank you so much for that
Yeah,
interview,
get some eyes
man.
on him, bro.
This is-
Don't let
I'm
him
telling you,
keep
man, this
height
is my
like
favorite part
that.
of LAN.
Someone
Hear
do
from the
something
players,
about it.
Hear that insight, what Seti's thinking about in the moment, and I think I agree, right? He kind of calls out, hey, eyes are now on Queasy.
Sounds good, Brian.
So it's going to be up to him and his trio, right? Do we start to feel that pressure? Do we just
People said when he
keep
dies,
going?
people
I mean,
cheer
we
on
have to remember
Ozzy's stream.
This is a 2-day format, right?
I mean, the
you're
crowd
only
was
gonna
cheering
have
when
so
Peter
much
died,
in the
too.
tank. How do we make sure we make that
298,
span across
176,
2 whole
138,
days? If there's anyone that
133.
can do it, I have faith in Queasy. Now, we're just going to ignore the fact that there's 4 trios that in the top 5 that are from EU. EU's absolutely dominating. This is it's fine. All we need is Kanata. He's up there.
Yeah.
But look who's still lurking, right?
Come on,
Higgs,
Bolts.
Clicks, and Eamza, who are also holding on strong. They're performing well. Kelly,
Where does Clicks at? 132?
Yeah, you know, a lot of
32.
people tend to doubt this trio, and when we saw in Major number 3 that
Sounds
there
good, Trey.
wasn't the best performance out of them, but they
Why is
did
there
not
double screens?
allow
What do you
that
mean
to
double
really
screens?
hurt their
Zero.
emotions. They
What do you
kind of
mean?
took a moment.
Hi, Mr.
between
Silverboy.
weeks 2 and 3
Kanata
over this
is
season
good,
to
too.
kind of
He is.
collect themselves. They said that they went off stream, they kind of worked on
Bolts and
their
Rapids need to
emotions
step
a
up,
little bit,
Grant.
and then they came
I
back
mean, it's
stronger than
hard.
ever, and
They
we're
did
seeing
so well,
how
though,
that's
or they're
paying
doing
off
so well.
right now. We
Be
know
proud.
that this is really an emotional team, and when they go down, it kind of affects them a lot. So to see them be able to kind
We
of mature
proud,
their
man. We
emotions in
proud.
the span of just a few weeks impresses me so much. But I gotta give Pigs a
Yo,
shout out. You know, he's originally
my
from
organization,
NA West,
Zen,
if you
just
remember
tweeted out
Batman
halftime
Booga, and
report.
his solo
I love
clutch
that.
right there is what really
Zen
climbed
is
him
locked
up the
in, man.
leaderboard.
FNCS global
Yeah, I
halftime
mean,
report.
definitely still
Kanata
need to
Bolts
see a
in
good
second
game
place.
from
Job's
this
not
trio. I
finished.
think collectively, as all three kind of being up and alive
Jobs
and healthy and they have
not
to match everything like that, because that's
finished.
usually what they're good at, right? They're usually good at kind of controlling the front side of the moving zone. They don't necessarily usually go for the high ground, but the fact that we haven't really seen them as a full healthy trio, we haven't really been able to see that from them yet. So the fact, again, you know, another one of those instances where, you know, it's
Bro,
doing
that
very,
was
very
electric,
well.
though. I can't believe we won that first game.
Still yet to see like that.
You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Seth.
Game, which is,
Where
really
is
good for them,
next
right? Maybe just a little bit
FNCS?
of a break and kinda help
Oh, that's a
lock
great
them back
question.
in and actually
I
go
don't
ahead
think they
and
have that announced
portray
yet.
their real game plan when it comes to the end game.
But even looking right here, while Zone is pulling towards them, they're a little bit ahead of the gate. They're making sure that they're aware of anyone that is below them, allowing them to kind of encroach onto their territory right there.
You've missed
Just like
3
Disney
games
was
so
saying,
far.
They love to be in
3
the front side of
games,
zone, but these
and the
little
last 3
adjustments
games
that they're making, kind
are
of
coming up
staying
next.
back a little bit, picking off these weaker
But I
players.
don't know
so
where
that they
next
get those
FNCS
great
is.
rushes.
Grant,
They see
the
that they
young
don't have
looking
that
one
many mats,
in
so
first
instead
is
they're gonna go for the
19?
elims. They're gonna play a little
Wow.
bit back, and they don't want to
He's
control
19,
the rest
wow.
of the lobby if that means that there's so many other
He looks so
incredible
young.
teams that are going to potentially be able to take them
Who's
down.
your favorite trip?
Yeah, I mean,
Who's
just
my
kind
favorite
of
trip?
caught on a rotate, right?
What do you
Kind
mean
of
by
go
that,
to a little bit
Silverboy?
of size of
Cheering for Zen.
of the
Thank you, 0
moving zone.
point.
So many
Thank you,
people
man.
are kind of going to catch up to you and get
Yo,
boxed up very, very easy. But like Kelly mentioned, right?
What's good,
Cakes
man?
kind of pulling it together, making sure that he picked up a couple of eliminations and placement
There you
points
go.
to clutch that one up, made that one a good game.
That's so sick. Guys, I just got word we have something really special. So obviously for the first time we have an anthem created by David, and we actually have David standing by, and we get to talk to him right here, right now about it. David, obviously, first off, what's going on? It's great to see
Chad,
you.
do you
How are
listen to
doing?
David's music?
Doing great, man. It's good to be back.
That's right. I was literally gonna say. So we met at Pro-Am. We're basically Fortnite fans. Me and David are
That's
basically
crazy.
best friends. We talk every day. We play Fortnite every day. Not trying to brag or anything. David, what is it like, man? So in case people for some reason don't know, you actually started playing in Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
Then you kind of started getting into the music, and you just boomed. And then now you come to us, and we're like, hey, you know what would be cool is
That's
like
crazy.
if we kind
He
of
started playing
put some of
Fortnite
your
before
music in
his
the
music.
game, and it was like, okay, cool. Hey, what if we made an anthem though? And we're like, I'm sorry, David, what did you say? Let's do that. I mean, to take your story from playing Fortnite to making music for Fortnite, now the official anthem for the global championship. How does that feel for you?
But it feels amazing. Like, just from where I started OG Fortnite playing, I started playing season 2 of the game just as a kid, and then growing up with the game year after year, and then starting to like make music and then have that full circle.
That's so
moment
cool.
Coming back straight to the game is beautiful, bro. It's beautiful.
Yo, he
That's
was a
sick.
really
You know
good
what's funny
player,
for
too.
Me personally, so like, because I work at Epic, I didn't even know this was happening. And then one day I get like invited to like a meeting, and they're like, hey, so this is the meeting for our official anthem. I'm like, wait, whoa, I've been asking for like an anthem for so long. And they're like, yeah, it's David. And they play us like the animatic. I hear your song for the first time, and I see like what the visuals are gonna like could be. I'm not gonna lie, I actually cried because I was like, this is so cool. Like that for the first time, we get something like an anthem, and it's not just like anyone, right? It's you coming from that background.
He looks like he's about to cry right now.
What led you to kind of making this song, like choosing what you did? Because like it feels like we as competitive are like seen, you know? It feels like it was made for us.
Yes, bro. So basically, it's like when you're playing Fortnite, especially in FNCS, everything is high stakes, high blood pressure, high adrenaline, right? So I wanted to make sure I got that and encapsulated that feeling through the song, so it felt like you were in the end game, you were in the game yourself.
I love that.
While listening to the track.
Is he a singer?
Crazy.
Yeah, guys, he has a
I love
super
too,
popular
so
song.
I actually
Chat, what's
used
this
to,
really
like, edit
popular song
before
called?
kind of jumping into all this broadcast
Like really
stuff.
pop. You
And
know
I think
what
one
it
of my
is.
favorite parts is that like it is like
what's this?
someone is editing this together, right? And then the characters in Fortnite are
Feel
kind of
it?
jumping
Yeah.
around in
I
this
gotta
cyberspace.
feel it.
Like that's gotta be so cool. Like, did you have any like input on like, hey guys, this is what I want to kind of see. This is what I'd love to kind of bring to life. Was there anything maybe like that you called on? You're like,
I think
this
that's
is what I
how
want,
it goes.
and it like happened.
Yeah, I
Welcome
mean, it was a
back,
very collaborative
Daniel!
effort. I feel
Hello,
like
hello.
with my love for animation and
Thunder,
just
why you give me
animating in
dots?
general, especially the game's
Yeah, that
animated
song.
style as well, going through that mixed media format where we're showing the
Grant, hella
FNCS
clips
players, the match of the game, and the 2D animation, and just how they encapsulated my character as well inside of the video. It was just like insane to see all 3 formats come together. It was insane.
It's so cool. David, just thank you so much for loving Fortnite so much that you were like, hey, let's just make something cool for the community. Thank you so much. Before I let you go, I'd love for you to kind of give you the stage, to call out anything you're doing, to call out where people can follow you and find you, because they need to do that.
Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Fortnite. Shout out to everybody that made this possible. Shout out to you, the fans and the players. Shout out to the pros. My name is David. You can find me everywhere at D4VDDD. Love you guys. Love Fortnite. We out.
Thank you, David. Thank you so much for your time. And again, thank you for
like
one of
guy.
the coolest
I want to hear the
anthems
song
of
again.
all time. It is so sick. We've actually talked about this for so long. Like,
Never heard of him? Really,
man, it would be
Silverboy?
so
You've definitely
cool
heard
to
that
have,
song,
like, an
though, right?
anthem and, like,
I would
to
assume.
actually get one, and it to be David.
Bro, why does
is,
this
like,
thing that
literally a
they're
dream come
at the
true for
podium,
me
that thing looks like a
personally. It's so
freaking
awesome
rock.
to see, like, someone else
That thing looks
who
like it
loves
weighs so
Fortnite
much.
made a song for Fortnite, dude.
What I love is, like, you know, usually, oh, we'll gas people up, whatever. We've literally been singing this song for the last 4 days, and it's like stuck in our head. It's in a little earworm. We can't get it out, and it's just so good. And when we all got to watch that video for the first time
game
together,
number 4,
we just
ladies and gentlemen.
kind of were
It's from
astounded,
Invincible.
stunned, and silent a little bit. It really does just kind of.
I used to
is the
watch
perfect
every day one of your
combination
streams.
of what you think
Thank
a
you,
Fortnite
Clipsy, for coming
fan
back.
is really
I appreciate
bringing,
that.
like, you can tell that he loves.
Did I
the
see
game,
Mr.
and
Savage
that
crash
makes
the
me
first
love
game?
The music even more. And what I love personally
I didn't
is all of
see
these
that
players
specifically,
behind
but I
me
saw.
getting back to their stations.
Oh my gosh,
because
the
Zeke,
players.
I am so excited for 3 more games today.
Yeah, that's right. Of course, if you didn't know, at the halfway point, we kind of give the players a break, right? We let them kind of walk away.
I wonder what I would do at
rest, take
halftime.
a breather. Maybe they can talk about their trail mates, their
I'm
coaches,
switching to keyboard and mouse. Any
whatever
tips
they need
for me?
to do, and then they come back to the stage. We continue
Play.
playing Fortnite now.
The
As
more you
we
play,
kind of
the more you
start to
get
continue to get
better.
them back,
And
we
better
actually
and
have
better.
another special interview. It is Loser Fruit who's standing by. with Mini
Loser
Miner.
Fruit!
Thank you so much, Zeke. I'm up here in the VIP lounge, and oh boy, do we have a VIP. It's Loser Fruit. It's Fortnite icon. Loser Fruit. Firstly, how you feeling? You enjoying the event? What the vibes like?
I love it here in France. The atmosphere is amazing. Everyone is. I love the crowd. France. J'aime France.
Absolutely love
Chad,
it.
if
Now,
I was
mentioned
there,
you're
do you
a
think they
Fortnite
would
icon.
interview me?
You are an icon. You're in the Icon Series outfit.
What you
I
think?
mean, how does that feel? What does that feel for you?
No, it's like the biggest honor.
We're gonna
to
get
be
an interview
icon,
from
but,
Grant.
like, I'm the only icon here. I don't know where they are. Like, where you guys at?
We're calling out you other icons. Well, you should be here. What's going on? Let's talk about the games. Really electric, as you mentioned, the atmosphere here. Unbelievable stuff. What are your thoughts so far? What are you thinking about the game so far?
The games have been entertaining. It's good to see Power doing well in the last game that they just were in. So, yeah, hopefully keeps getting better for them.
I mean, you have a little bit of LAN experience yourself, right? You played at the Pro-Am with Alex. What was that like?
Oh, Alex is a goat. He carried me hard in Pro-Am, like, because I was terrible, but, you know, it's fine. He'll show him it.
I thought you carried him, personally. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, what do you have to say to that team right now? They've had a really good game, right? They had an 11th place right there, a few eliminations. They're starting to grow into it. Is that something we can expect to see from these guys throughout the rest of the day?
I think they'll just keep getting better and better, as long as they're having fun, but they just, like, dominate it. So I think we'll see more of them
She
on the
can
screen.
carry
Put them
me
on the
anywhere.
screen broadcast,
Nate,
all right?
didn't
We
you
need
just
to
get
see more
married?
Power, all right?
You guys hear that behind the scenes. We want to see more of them. I want to see these guys popping off, and also I want to see more of the games. Just want to big thank you to you, of course, Loser Fruit, for joining us here on the interview. Got any final words to say to the fans at home?
What are our
All
teammates?
the people in the arena as well.
Oh, yeah, true.
Thanks, everyone, for watching. This performance is amazing. Thanks, Fortnite.
Back to the desk.
Is she a part of Power, guys?
Hey,
I think she is,
Loser
right?
Fruit, thank you. Thank you for being here as the only icon represented that's not playing. Thank you. Where are your other icons at? Anyway, guys, in case you didn't know, Double XP is happening this weekend in celebration of the
Double
Global
XP!
Championship. Jump in. There's a bunch of stuff happening.
Yeah, there's also the Weekend of
Raffle
Champions,
Glove and the
guys,
Pump
right?
Shotgun coming back. Reload's got 100%.
Yo, good
rare
luck, Thunder.
chop,
First
chest
match, I
spawns
think.
with some other unvaultings
Yes, Loser
happening.
Fruit
And then
is in
finally,
Power.
Blitz has melee mythics when you drop off the battle bus. Jump in right now. Double XP, don't miss out. Make sure
Double
you
XP.
take advantage of that.
Yo, what up,
Now,
Krabs?
of
What up,
course,
Anthony?
As we
Hello.
continue the conversation, the players continue to kind of roll back in. We're getting closer. I kind of caught a moment there. Queasy talking right there. Swizzy Merstash are kind of still strategizing. They're taking every single moment possible to make sure they are ready to come back for game number 4 even stronger.
Oh, game number 4, man. Hopefully they get griefs. Like, I don't want them to do bad. But like, I just want to see a close game, and they're really far ahead right now.
Games because now Queasy, Merstash, and Swizzy, they might be getting even more respect for this. Everybody might be looking at the high situation and be like, yeah, we've got no chance if we actually go for it. Let's just give them full respect, which would kind of open the door even more, even though it already looks open for Queasy, Merstash, and Swizzy. It might
Is there
open
any
it up
other
even
girl
more,
icons, guys, that are Fortnite creators that are in Fortnite?
Counter-strat some of the things that may be going on in the early game. Obviously, there's a couple teams that we think could be doing better right now, and hopefully this little bit of a break gives them just that opportunity to go ahead and figure something out.
When there's a team that just dominates high ground so
Chica,
well, a lot of the
Lucifer,
other
who
teams
else
will
has
kind
an
of build
icon
this
skin?
little bunker over themselves in low and middle and kind of refute elimination.
Ice Spice? No, but
Merstash and Swizzy
no,
aren't
any other
allowing that to
girl
happen. They are making sure
influencers
they
that
are
have an
not
icon skin,
controlling high ground
like that are
passively, which we've
Fortnite
seen
creators.
teams do in the past.
Grant?
They are making sure
Okay,
that they
what
are
does that
chopping
mean?
out all the roofs, making sure that they're
Happy
still
Happy
getting
Gal?
eliminations.
No, but that would be
That is
cool.
what makes them so dangerous. We see teams go for height and get that consistency, but rarely do we see that in tandem.
Laser
of
beam,
also
no,
having
but
the
girls,
most amount
chat.
of
Are there any other
eliminations in the
girls
game.
other than Lucifer and Chica?
I kind of want to flip the script here a
I
little
can't
bit,
believe
right?
Chica got an
Obviously, we're talking
icon
about Queasy
skin.
kind of in that
You know what I
number
mean,
one
guys?
spot. There's a couple other trios.
Like, amazing for
namely
Chica. Amazing.
Peterbot, Ritual, Cold, right? Pollo, Acorn,
This is crazy.
What's going on? It seems like this trio, these trios we know should be performing well, right? I kind of made a joke at one point last game. I was like, oh, it's interesting. Like, Peterbot, Ritual, Cold are 31st. You're like, that's interesting.
What,
That's
Joe?
how many eliminations they should have at this point. But that's not
Someone just said,
the
I ship
case.
you and
What do
Happy
we
Gal.
think is
Number 1,
happening?
Happy Gal's married.
Obviously,
Number
I think
2,
games
I have a
number 1 and 2 were
girlfriend.
kind of like
Number
feelers. They were
3,
kind of trying to see
why
what
are
they
you
can
saying
actually
that?
do with their drop spot kind of situation that they have going
She's
on.
always
And then
saying
games
be
number
kind.
3,
She
we kind of
is.
tune in with them. They push
True.
into the
Alexa?
Sophia City
Oh, I
pretty
love
early on,
Alexa.
and then I was like, whoa, their
Yeah,
map
she's
situation
awesome.
looks very, very good. They've got a pretty clean loadout.
Yeah, there's some good Fortnite creators that are girls, guys. That
where to go from
I mean,
there. Like, it doesn't really seem like they have
you know, would definitely
full
deserve an
laid-out
icon
plan, which is
skin.
why, you know, looking at this break right now, hopefully
Alexa,
the
am I
coach
saying
kind of
that
comes
name
in and
right?
talks to
I think
them
I
and is like,
am.
hey, listen, this is what you guys need to do after you kind of get an established loadout and the materials needed.
You know, there's a word that we like to use in North America
All
when
right,
we
4
describe
minutes.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, and even
4
Acorn,
minutes.
Adrian,
I want to hear
and Polio, and
David's
that
song
is
again.
Conditioned. They conditioned the lobby.
You should get an icon
that
skin?
lobby
I
that they
wish.
condition is just North American Central.
Who do I think's
There is a
winning?
very
I mean, right
specific
now it looks
strategy
like
that we see
Queasy,
time and time again that these
Swizzy,
players get to
and
practice over
Mustache
weeks and kind of build up
are gonna
that
win.
one meta, and then they are
But
conditioning
obviously,
the lobby
we've
to
only
kind of
played 3
play
games,
around
so.
them. Well, they have 7 other
Yes.
regions now. They have 3 to contend
Who
with.
has
so that
Nate's
strategy
account
that
right
they
now,
have
bro?
Conditioned the rest
Oh,
of North
someone's
America
loading in.
doesn't really matter.
Okay, they're
now.
on
So I
Spawn
think that
Island,
they're
chat.
kind of being
They're on
thrown
Spawn
for a
Island.
loop. That respect that so
W.
many other teams give them in North America.
I just saw someone on Spawn
isn't
Island.
necessarily seen here today.
Yeah, there is that meta within the meta, right? And it kind of
Yo, what up, Adel? Hello, welcome.
around these times.
Chica
right?
said
On
herself,
land,
typical
when
gamers should have gotten
players
an
have
icon
kinda
skin
time to
before
come
her.
together, meet
Really?
each other, say what's up, and then practice, right? And I love that you call
Chica
that.
got an icon skin a long time ago,
didn't
didn't she?
consider that even for a moment, but that's
It's a
so
long
true,
time
right?
ago.
Everyone else is going, oh, here we go, finals, Pollo,
Yo, here we go.
running around doing their thing. Got to make sure we respect them. Everyone else is
What
like,
the
hey, no,
heck
this is
are
the
the papers
global
doing?
stage. Like, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to
Chad,
walk away at the end
are
of
we
this
studying?
as a global champion. How different things are here in a LAN setting.
Yeah, 100% right. That could be playing a factor, right? Obviously, we've kind of talked about the situation between Cold Ritual and Peterbot.
Y'all see that, chat?
Switching the focus
They got
over
papers,
to
bro.
Acorn,
They
Pollo,
read
and
in
Agers.
textbooks out here.
They've got,
Grant, what
like,
game mode would you
it's
suggest
like
to get better
easy
on
task,
with
but a
mouse
hard
and
task
keyboard?
At the same time. They know kind
What
of
I
what's going wrong.
suggest?
It's Storm Surge, right? But Storm Surge is
Bro,
one
just
of
got
those
home where this
mechanics
inboy sitting.
in Fortnite
Mad,
competitive that's
dude, we played
pretty
3
much the
games.
hardest thing to kind of
We're in
figure out
second
whenever
place. We
anyone
won the
is
first game.
They
It was
know what they need
electric,
to work
bro.
on. It's
It
like,
was
man,
so sick.
How do they?
And you know, we were talking about the start of the show, especially
sitting
Mini Miner was
pretty.
pointing out how Queasy on the northwest
It's
side
the map
will
for
build up
drops?
that pillar,
Oh,
or
wow.
will build up Storm Surge on top of that pillar, and then we actually saw it in game number 3. 3. Ager's Acorn and Poyo doing the
Yeah,
exact
look at these
same thing.
guys, dude.
But then if you look at that drop map, there is not that many teams that are landing near them, and a lot of the teams that are landing to the west of them are fighting each other.
All right, we need
So there just
Mustache
isn't the same
to
opportunity
get taken
that someone
out.
like Queasy, who has a similar starting strategy, is able to pull off that they aren't.
That is so cool and crazy at the same time, right? These almost like micro strategies.
Yo, love Fortnite. Thank you for the follow.
Now, of course, both
W,
of these
let's
trios
go.
are world
Team
class, right?
Zen
I'm not
world
worried,
domination.
But at this point
Yeah,
in the
it was so
competition, we
cool,
only
man.
have 3 games left to
Nah,
go,
I put a
right?
tweet
And
of
the
my
idea is
reaction as well.
We set ourselves up with this first 6
Yo,
games.
SC, what's good,
then
man? Hi.
Day number 2, we only have 6
What
games.
mouse and keyboard
right,
do you
to
recommend
try
for
and
Xbox
make
players?
A fight for that number 1 spot.
Exclamation point
for
mouse,
both
exclamation point
of these
keyboard
trios, I
in
kinda
the
wanna see,
YouTube
like,
or
we
Twitch
need to
chat
get
right now.
into this. We need to make some moves right here, right now. But with that being said, it's almost that time to hop back into all of the action. We want to toss it on over to the casters to say what's up before we get things started.
Appreciate it so much. It has been a phenomenal time frame so
they're the
far
casters
here today,
in game.
Jacob. But Leon, je t'aime, because you guys are putting on such a strong crowd performance
Taco?
too. The way you
Her
guys
name
are
is
gassing up these
Taco?
players, Jacob, it's so awesome to see.
Honestly, coming into this venue, I was kind of like, oh man, what's gonna happen today? How's the atmosphere? You could hear
I never knew
them
what they looked
2
like, the
hours
casters, chat. That's
before
crazy.
the event even started. I had to go in the middle of that crowd and get a video of my own, but the hype is real and the game is ready. Let's get right into it.
Taco! Man, I want some tacos. I do too. Game 4, chat. Let's get it, baby. Chat, I have to leave pretty soon. I don't know if I'll get through all 6 games.
And we're
But we still have tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow's the final.
One more battle bus ride taking us in to game number
My
4
Fortnite
here,
is
Jacob.
mad at me.
The
Lock-ins
important
in.
steps are starting
All
to
right,
be
bro.
made.
Someone's gotta take
slight
height from
opportunity now,
Queasy.
Revitalize themselves, see if these strategies revisit some of those strategies even for a handful.
But chat, I
good
truly
portion of
think
our
people
teams
are not gonna let
realistically,
them get the high
but
ground like that.
Proxy and Tayson, this has been
'Cause
the
I think people
early
are gonna
game
realize.
theme so far here today, because these guys have just been clashing nonstop.
Oh my gosh.
But we saw that Brazil interference take place in the last lobby, so both these teams know they have got to be even faster.
Oh my
with
gosh,
this
they're doing it
outcome. It
again!
is all or nothing.
All right, I
because
would love to see
if Brazil
Tayson at
continues
least
to
survive here.
intervene, they're
I
just
feel
not gonna
bad
be
they've
able to
died
build
twice
back
now.
up from Rangers' ruin.
Will
Yeah, it
Tayson
wasn't
survive
just one,
this?
but it was 2 different teams, but the drop remains the same. The 50-50 on one of the chests. For Doxy, you're going to have to disengage and try to find some floor loot elsewhere. Chicho was taking a good front of that
Tayson.
damage, but it's Pablo who does get dropped first. Chicho as well. And this is a good opportunity as Chino and Doxy are in a 2v2 situation. They're trying to close the gap, but Doxy goes down. Tayson, the 5-time champion, is going to fall as well. Now Chino's in a peculiar situation as he gets eliminated in the 1v1 against Riz.
Oh wow, so Tayson's team did survive this time. Bro, these bugs are so annoying.
Chicho and Tayson
Why are they doing it again, bro? I know, right?
Going to be revived, but they got to be very quick because still other action across
And
the map.
Veno's back at it
Veno,
again.
Nico in a very tough position, but Yuma, he's not going to be able to escape. Veno finds the
Wow.
knock, finds the full elimination here, taking full advantage of that siphon, but he still has Rise up above. Veno
Holy.
trying to be very
Grab my boy, I'm back.
wary
Welcome back,
here. He
Brian.
goes down.
Hello, hello.
That is the end
You're my
of
favorite
it
streamers. Can I get a
for
shout out?
Game
You
four, and they still
done
won't be able
it.
to
Shout out to
strike
you.
inside that top 10 for the leaderboard, but Veno wrapping around underneath Rise. Even though he's overhead, Veno has the shield HP advantage. Veno still breaking through.
Wow.
Doesn't get the shot that he wanted to, but Rise taking a huge chunk of his HP now. Coyota still seeing if he can apply a little bit of pressure on the backup section, but Veno, even in the 1 versus 2, he refuses to
Dude, I
budge.
feel like
That
you
is
can't.
aura.
Oh, he finally
It's
gets
got to
the
be
knock on
scientifically
Rise, and that
proven.
was huge.
If
That
your
was
team lands
200
with
IQ
another
coming
team
out
off
of
spawn,
Veno,
you can't
because
win.
Vico was down.
The entire thing.
Coyota went down to finish off
Can
that
I get a fax if you
elimination, which
agree,
gave him
right?
A huge 1v1, and with a third party coming in, Alex and On and Rise have had enough.
Like,
as
right?
Vito's going to be the one that cleans up that elimination. But what
Like,
do
none
you
of
do
these
from
teams
here?
we've
You do
really
have
seen at the
chance
end of the
to get
game,
the
for the
reboot
most
card,
part.
But your POI has now just
Like, you're
went
just
to someone
greased.
else.
Like, I don't know why.
And the red alert there
Why
is
did they
that
do that?
everybody knows that it's just Veno by himself. That reboot is going to be tough to make it towards, but Gabzetta, Scarpa away, already tangled up here. Snowy on the loose, trying to get the
their
right route, but
mechanics
really
are
caught off guard.
crazy.
Gabzetta, nice
They're
knock,
crazy.
transitioning into the elimination here. Way Scarpa to
Oh, it's over.
Gabzetta. They're now in the driver's seat. And
Do they
Ryu,
have to
Zod,
drop at the same
potentially
locations?
heading for the
No,
hills
no,
instead.
no, no.
No, they're
They
willing
can
to
drop anywhere.
Clash head on. They still don't want to depart.
We're getting 4 times the point in that last
Veno's
game.
better than
but for
Clicks.
Ryu and Sod, they got to
Oh, no,
really
man.
try to figure out a way to win
Yo,
this
Owen,
fight.
thank you for the
They're reboot card
2.
and
Can I
disengage
add
80
you?
points.
Owen, I
They're
can't
on their
right
way
now,
up
my
that
friend.
leaderboard for Ray, Scarpa,
I'm
and
so
Gabzetta.
sorry.
This
We
is
are
almost a must. They've been
spectating
landing all
all these people right now.
Earlier game so far.
But thank you, Owen, for the 2. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. W Owen in the chat.
And this is a great opportunity with a mismatch and a numbers advantage to try to pick up these 2 more eliminations. And most important, the loot and the position to build those surge towers.
But way,
thank you so much. I'm so hungry, Taco. I ate a fruit bowl on stream. I don't know if you saw it. But I'm pretty hungry too. I thought Peter was good. He is. He's just in 32nd place right now.
Quicker eliminations here.
Well, yeah, I'm so curious to see how they do.
Very tough time. The material count's running so incredibly low. Nobody's really had a chance to recuperate anything just yet. But Way, Scott by Gazetta, now approaching from a separate angle. Sod completely pinpoint isolated. He can't get the backup he needs. Way just continuing to close in here.
Wow.
Scouting out. Okay, Sod overhead. No, it's just Ryu instead. Sod taken out. Ryu nearly out of this one, but just doing his best, and it's just not good enough when you're dealing with the full trio of ways.
I was here before you to mill. Thank you, Toxic. I appreciate you hanging out, man.
Rank upgrade drops coming in. It's not going to be the biggest difference.
Oh my gosh!
But it's definitely a good
Every time we see Peterbot, he's fighting, bro. Every time.
Gold, they've had enough of playing the drop spot roulettes. They knew coming into this event it was a triple contested fight, and now they're taking the fight to Tay-Tay. This one,
oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Gets the first. There's back. Cold putting in some work as well. 2 or 3v1 situation here on the rise.
Dang, Chad, they out for blood.
They have finally woken up. Enough poking the beast because
here
now
comes
they got what they wanted.
I mean, you're talking about poking the bear, and take a look at what Venos managed to do in some of that downtime.
Here they come, Chad. They're locking in. They are locked in, bro. How's the fruit bowl? It was good. It was very good.
Back up and in the running here.
They're locked, man.
This is a real opportunity, Jacob.
What is he doing?
They've got a couple of other teams that might be a little bit too prioritized with each other, a little bit too fixated elsewhere to scout these guys out inside the tunnel way.
Yeah, I was looking at the mini-map right now. I saw another team potentially rotating in this direction, but it was outside of the mountain range instead of in. So
okay, this team, this is the team, chat, who's in first place.
HP missing, along with Sphinx. And to start the game off, I did see Muzz get at least 1 knock. The drop spot for that team on the other side was just too far.
Well, the same situation happens every game.
Early surge, and that's early confidence building for a team like that.
The real unsung hero, though, for Queasy this weekend.
I control. Hi, Sean.
Jacob, just been the
who's in first? Mustache. Oh, here's the power team, guys.
This is what an uncon Queasy can look like on a global stage, and I cannot wait to see exactly how the entirety of this weekend plays out.
Who's in first? Queasy, Sweezy, and Mustache. Mustache.
Slow and steady approach. Oceana has
this is game 5. This is game 4, guys.
The course of today's matches, and for good reason.
What up, Lane?
It's just very
Tom, thank you for the rate of 1. Thank you.
Stuck in between
appreciate you,
Tom.
These
pre-established surge bases, it can be very hard to cut through, work around, and they're dropping so
Wait, Jojo Reed is Typical Gamer's first time pro? Yeah, I was gonna say I saw Gojo, so
for this game, they knew coming into this with the drop spot
that's
they
crazy.
Had, the hardest part wasn't necessarily loot, not even materials. It was getting up and over that mountain.
Bro, why do I feel like they're gonna push everyone? Chad, is Pete? Are they about to?
Up, using the bush, the flow very fizz, and the
oh my gosh!
That picks Darm and
Chad, they're just going for everyone.
2 of them are weak, and that's going to be easy pickings if they can continue to put this pressure down. Cold trying to be the first one in. Demon's
oh my gosh, they're on demon time.
2 different players. Ritual's going to be there on the other side, but a surprise attack, a big shot. That's going to slow things down for only a short moment. Because Cold, he's realizing the bait and switch. My teammate is weak. I have to continue to put pressure out. It doesn't matter who it is, I have to keep these guys on their toes.
Cold and Peterbot are playing like they just see red right now. All they want to do is jump into somebody else's box that's not their own, but Peterbot, he's going to be forced to take a halt.
Yeah, the issue is third parties.
He has to try and fight this team underneath them or just leave entirely. Demon's Darm and Pix, they've done enough. They have pushed back, and Peterbot is pushed out of the location.
Wow.
Kind of get a little bit confident there for Cold, Ritual. And Pete, as they continue to kind of rotate on out, surprisingly enough, they didn't kind of continue to
stay over. Did you see Mr. Beast about the NFL?
But what they left
yes, I saw that.
And Pump actually moved in.
Are you playing Fortnite after this? No, I have to go pretty soon, guys. I won't be able to make it to 5 or 6, game 5 or 6, I don't think. After this game, I have to go. We'll watch the whole thing tomorrow. Where else can I watch this? Guys, you can watch this on Fortnite's competitive channel. Fortnite's competitive channel, guys.
Breaking down the Kanata Rapid and Bullets. The elimination feed might be telling an entirely different story there, though. for what's
Elite pump.
shaping up here at Dystopia.
Peterbot just died. Peterbot just died to Baka.
Means that they are all good to go for trying to key in onto Ritual and Cold.
Oh, they're going for him, guys.
Already overhead. Baka right next to him. Pump.
Bro, what is going on with
There's
Peter?
just so many flank attempts here, but Cold, Peterot knows that he's got to depend on his other fragger here, and Cold could come up big time.
Hey, before Peterbot went on this huge tear for the scene, it was Cold everyone was worried about. And I remember back at the Invitational 1v2 to get his teammate back into the game and try to get them that good positioning that they had. Bakapars and Pump. I do like this right now. They're kind of testing the outskirts. They're now taking that big risk scenario of moving
They were cheering because P died. I know. Did you hear that?
They know with the
It's
double
crazy.
pump, 2v1 situation, they can easily try to catch any bit of this damage. So for Cold and Ritual, they just got to continue to play sneaky. One has a med kit. So Taco, this is not the last we've seen of them.
Yeah, but the
All right, I guess
problem
Pete's
still
probably going to get
remains,
revived at
Jacob.
some
They're
point.
going to have to deal with Baka, Pars, and Pump, who are very likely, they look as if they're keen, set on setting up to prevent Cold and Ritual from actually leaving Dystopia. And if Cold and Ritual attempt to make a reboot inside of Dystopia, they are going to be immediately pounced upon by Baka, Pars, and Pump.
Are they in the
have so
storm
many
or no?
med kits. They can afford to stick around in these early
Oh, there's
zone
Clicks,
ticks.
guys.
And you can see in the
He's
top
in 6th
five,
place.
Obviously, Queasy's team pulling far ahead, but only 133 points to get into the top 5. 1 point behind is going to be Yamzo, Clicks, and
Are you on
Higgs,
Team Xen? No, I'm on
who
Team
honestly are
Zen,
playing
guys.
decently
Team Zen.
well, but they just haven't caught that stride.
Why is Peterbot
on
not
mentorship
banned?
That we know a team like this
I don't know.
can have, especially with Clicks and Higgs from
Higgs, I don't
Xen.
like him
They're
personally,
kind
really.
of the fraggers, the duo from this team, and then you got Yamzo, the
Peterbot is
IGL,
number
the
32nd
mastermind
right
of
now.
this
They're in
squad.
32nd
And
place.
I think as soon as they start to feel that confidence, it's going to be a huge momentum.
But you know what? You gotta give Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo their flowers, because most people on socials did not have them anywhere near this spot on the leaderboard. They've been holding their own as Panzer, big shot onto Manswood. That's gonna be a huge opening now, and Yapko seemingly energized by that, just following it up. Panzer with a third
I feel like these are the
elimination
skins
now
I would
onto
wear,
Belord.
you know?
They are getting active so early on.
Yeah, 6 eliminations.
Yo, what up, Andrell? Hi, how are
Play
you?
against Tinka
Oh, sorry, I
as
meant
a
Zen.
trio
Yes,
off
here I am.
spawn.
See, this is
And
my
it
thing.
does
I
look
feel
like
like
somebody
him and
tried to
Clicks always
rotate
playing
in and
FNCS is gonna
potentially steal some loot,
come
but
to a
they
point
made them
where
pay rather quickly. Instead, his former teammate, Cammy,
yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I respect Clicks, Baby Manny, for playing for so many years.
Storm surge as possible, which is
You
why
know,
you see them
because
so
Clicks is
deep,
so well
far
off chat.
into
He
the
definitely
zone.
doesn't have to play
With every
Fortnite
team
competitive
rotating
anymore.
on
You
out,
know,
they're going to use that as their cue to make their
like
rotation
at all.
as well, and just kind of minimizes a little bit of
But
the
I
risk of the
respect it,
team
man.
they will
He be
actually
playing it
run
always
into
still.
and the danger they'll face.
Grant is gonna qual next year. I'm not, guys.
Check it
There's
back
no
in
way.
now, though, with Chap, Mr. Savage,
No way.
and Reason. These guys
Can I drive Riz? Maybe
really
a little
just been
bit.
sticking to their own game plan.
Mr. Savage has worn that skin the entire time.
That entails spending some additional time inside of those early storm takes. They know that they don't
So
have
they're in the
anybody
storm right now. It
contesting
doesn't even
them.
look like they
And
are.
Kind of surprised, Jacob, that no one has decided to try and actually challenge Mr. Savage's team in that northwest position, but they've done an excellent job.
You have potential to
and it
qual?
just
Who are
created
my
so much
teammates gonna
space
be,
and
guys?
playing their
Who am I gonna
search
qual
strengths where
with?
necessary.
Yeah, you see, it's a whole different ball game when you are uncontested. Vanya, Pixie,
No, I
Marius,
don't know if
they're trying
I
to
would need a
continue to
hard
find their
carry,
stride, just
Chad.
like some of these other teams in this
I would
lobby.
need the best
110
player in the world
points,
to play with me.
Definitely above most of the lobby, but not where they
Loser
had hoped to
fruit,
be
what?
at this point in time. Pings, Malibuka, and Walk, probably the same thing could be said for them, rotating from that uncontested outpost.
Yeah, man
over
says I'll be on your
towards
team.
Foxy
Thanks,
Floodgates.
Dan the man.
But even though they're
Thanks,
not in zone
bro.
just yet, Taco, you're seeing they're running into so many other trios. Baka's team.
Yo,
Pix,
Tracy,
Dark,
thank you for
and
dropping
Venus
in.
as
Matt,
well.
thank you as
And
well.
even
Or
if they find
Matt,
a
thank you for
way
dropping in.
to get
Thank
to
you.
the other side, there's a fourth team on the mountain looking
Okay.
in this direction.
But the real problem that I'm
Okay, leaderboard, you can still see the leaderboard in the top right, guys. So the top people haven't really changed.
Hitter trios surrounding Foxy Floodgate, and
And
I'm
Clicks is still in
thinking about
6th.
Cold, Ritual, Peterbot way back over towards Dystopia. They're gonna have to eventually break through these teams who are already fixated in much better positions.
Oh, jeez. There's the boys.
On that side of the map, but taking a little bit look closer towards the center. There's a little bit more flexibility around. Just a whole different
Yo, what's up,
game here.
Curse?
There are a couple teams into the mix, but you're seeing no.
Bro, is that in the crowd?
relatively close
There's the
danger.
rapid
King
boy.
Phaser, P8 Zen, they have
Okay,
their
okay,
search
we're
base.
looking
You see
good.
Not too far off. Ager's Acorn
We
and
need
Koyo,
them to
they're
go
gonna be able
down.
to get a
Mr.
little bit of that
Mustache.
hive spot because you see Mustache Queasy and Swizzy rotating.
Gosh, bro, I could really see them winning
and
again.
The interesting thing about this team is because they do get the hive, because they are uncontested, and you look at the Demon's Debris, and this Leaderboard doesn't necessarily spawn there. Rangers really too far away. It's so early.
Yeah, Clix is in 6th place right now. Wait, who does Muzz play with? Who's Muzz with?
And this is the 5-head type play that's coming out.
Who's playing for Zen? Bolts and Rapid are playing. And Miro almost qualified.
Is he #1 in the
for this?
all-time list?
Undisputed GOAT of IGLing without a singular doubt in my mind, Jacob. He's already considered one of the best, if not the best, IGL in the
if you would
world
actually play, I guess your team was with Miro and Crackley. They wouldn't play with me.
Of what
That would be cool, though.
to accomplish here today, because sure, you can be first on the leaderboard, but to go back to back with victory royales,
Who's
that's a different beast
Booga playing with? Guys, Booga did not qualify for this.
Very difficult for anybody else to play catch.
It's good to see Tyson alive at the end, or at the start, though. Good for him.
was in this position. He was the one down below, but can't finish that thought just yet. Striker, Tisco holding their own here. Art, School, Salco, they need a little bit of a recovery.
Oh, this Art guy's crazy.
A little bit pinched here at Sakura Stadium, just so far west of the map. They know it's only a matter of time before a third party makes the intervention here, but Art, School, Salco, they've got one knock. Striker, just seeing if he can try. But he's not gonna be able to break away. Art just relentlessly chasing him
that
down,
would have been
and
hard
sure
to
enough, that's gonna be 4 eliminations
survive.
now in total for
Everyone
School,
chant, let's go
Salco, and
Zen.
Hey, they're sticking
We'll see.
to the game plan, but the game
And it's
plan
good to see
has
Vino
now
alive
have
off
a wrench
start,
into the
off the
mix.
start as
Vino,
well.
Rico, Blixie, they're making their way on over. This could be 2 of the most aggressive teams in their respective region going
Ninja's not good enough, question mark. Where is he? Guys, Ninja does not play Fortnite competitive at all.
Just a little bit, but you see, they didn't take the full distance onto that
That's
crash pad.
all
They
bad.
have some materials they want to get
Lachlan
back,
gonna
but
be
they wanna
upset since
control
Team
the
Power
pace
is
of
losing
them
in
and
game
that
so
team
early.
of Artschool and Salco.
I mean, the
Yeah, I'm
ball's in
surprised
their court.
Lachlan's not there, you know?
Veno, Flixie,
Loser first
they're
there.
gonna continue to play for positioning. They know that Arts Trio is still locked in at Sakura Stadium.
Hello,
so they're gonna
Katie.
afford to just
Hello.
kind of take those peek backs, see if they can keep applying tag pressure, but they are still trying to be wary of that team up on height on the mountainside.
Just Pollo.
Payson, definitely a massive threat if they are not careful, but Pollo, Agers, Acorn.
Bro, if Pollo won,
witnessing them
the crowd would
be
go
above that first
crazy.
threshold, and not just that, but 1,400 plus above, Jacob. It's got to be such a huge relief.
Yeah, to start the day, this is honestly the position
Wow.
I thought I would see this team in game after
They are
game
crazy
after
above.
game, especially
They're
in
1,400
game 3,
above,
with
man.
his own favor
Oh, is he really
over
great?
towards their
Oh, that's
drop
good.
Spot. They were just unable to convert and really make it work. And you see the leaderboard with 51
Wait,
points.
will
They
it keep
find
going down?
themselves
Let's
in
see where-
23rd place. I think you could have quizzed anybody
here's Peter
in the
Bot,
Fortnite
guys.
community, and they thought that would have been impossible. But
Yeah,
Peter Bot,
Powers
Golden
in,
Ritual
like,
probably in the same spot, only
Alex and all them are in
77
29th
above the
place.
threshold. And it looks like they're going to try to take the fight to Baka, Pars, and Puff.
Oh my gosh.
Remember, this is the team that initially got that knock onto Peterbot, probably causing this downward spiral of that Storm Surge being a worry, but they're taking it personal, box to box. They're ready to go in, and this is the style of fighting that we know Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual look for. But he takes
Oh my gosh,
another
Peter is getting-
massive shot. I don't know what Pump and Baka ate today, but they are ready to play.
The problem is nobody is backing down from Ritual Gold or Peterbot. Baka, Pars,
Yeah,
and
bro,
Pump
they're not
have
like
them
dominating
fully
fights as
squeezed
I feel like they
inside
would
of
normally.
This tiny little crevice, and if that wasn't bad enough,
God, is
they're
everything
also
very
having to deal
exciting?
with
Yeah,
a
right,
third
Finley?
party up
Finley?
on the high ground. Cold, Ritual, Peterbot, they're doing everything they can to try and buy themselves a little bit more time, but they know the clock is working against them. They're only
Holy.
just short of 200 above that damage threshold, Jacob, but they need more, and they need builds.
64
They
alive.
don't have any materials. It's all on Cold. Peterbot is just left in tatters because of that start.
Yeah, it's just a tough situation to be in because it's almost playing that mind game, the tricks of, hey, maybe I do have to fight. I need a refresh. I will not be able to get materials elsewhere. And with a team
I
that's
don't know about
honestly
taking this fight,
been a
man.
terror to the entire NA Central region. This is kind of a surprise, and you've been saying it. Nobody's backing down. Honestly, Papa Pollo said it as well. Peterbot plays mind games with all of you guys. He gets into your heads, and that's why he's so successful. But guess what? No more mind games. I think everybody is ready to fight back.
Oh, it doesn't need to be mind games because with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache making the approach, Peterbot, Gold, Ritual, it's now or never. They've got to either dive in or they're going to find themselves getting absolutely
absolutely pincered by several different teams. Baka, Pars, and Pump also know that same pressure could technically be applied to them if they're not careful. Seems like they might just want to break away.
Do you ever
here,
get in the
create a little bit more
crowd,
space.
like,
they
at an
don't actually
FNCS?
know what kind of position Peterbot and his team are in, but Baka
I was at an FNCS in Raleigh, North Carolina in 2022. It was really cool. There were so many creators there too, like all the icon people were there and stuff. They need to have another one in the US.
Pars is down though. It's just Baka and Pump now left to try and recover the situation. What looks so promising at the start.
Wow.
Cold is trying to shut down,
Dude.
but Cold needs too much damage. He has to pull back. He's got to wait for Ritual and Peterbot to provide, alleviate that pressure. But Peterbot, Ritual, now
Dude, they're just
looking to try and
sending it.
dive forward. They need more surge.
Oh no, from bad to worse. Baka and them on the other
Oh my
side.
gosh.
They not only get the reboot, but the first knock on the Cold yet again. Earlier in this game, they took down Peter. They took
Bro,
down
Pete's
Cold,
team
and
died
they took
again.
down Ritual,
Oh
and
my
ALS
gosh.
on top.
Baka, Pars, and Pump have just won the hearts of the
Gosh,
crowd
man,
here in
what the
Leon.
heck,
And
dude?
not only that, Jacob, but they just continue to make it feel impossible for Gold, Peterbot, and Ritual to perform here. But Clicks, Yamzo, Higgs, on the other end of that note, they're still trying to see if they can
What are they
leapfrog their
chanting?
way into that top 5 position from the leaderboard. How many times?
All right, this is the
have we
first
seen
place team,
strong
guys.
performances convert
Wait,
to
guys,
a
Bolts is
big
at 176 now.
jump in placement? But Swizzy,
Okay, we've gone up a little bit.
Queasy, as long as they stay tried and true to their strategy, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, and they got such a good spot. Now,
Not the
only
cheers
because
from the crowd?
high ground,
I know,
but Taco,
right?
take a look. Where is the zone going?
This is about to be a
Over
crazy
Boxy
endgame.
Floodgate. That means there's going to be so many different elevations that if it pulls all
Bro,
the way
no
towards the
way
east
they win
or even
3
towards
games
the
in a row,
north and
right?
back down to the south, it is going to be a roller
I wonder if a
coaster
team
of
has ever
emotions.
won 3 games in a
And
row.
Venom,
Have they,
Lexi,
guys?
Vico throughout the day has been going through just that.
Or like what's the
269
most a
below
team has ever
damage
won?
threshold. Even with Vito hitting a nice shot, it's not going to really change what they're facing right now. And that's why you see them scrambling, looking all around.
Oh, you're
trying to
right,
get
Logan. I'm sad.
information,
It's sad there's
figure
not
out
going to be
where
another
they
World
need to put
Cup.
their focus at.
Yeah, I mean, the FNCS Global Championships are kind of like the World Cup kind of thing.
Maybe be their best opportunity to
6
find
out of
some
12,
big
Vino and
damage.
Queasy.
Still,
They won
other
6
teams are
games in a
absolutely
row,
feasting here, and Venom's
or
not
just
gonna
out of
get the
12.
chance from overhead.
Wow.
It's unmanaged. This is their backyard, essentially.
Oh my gosh.
Floodgate now really heating up a Vico. He's not going to allow it. You take down one of my teammates. I'm going to take you with them. Braids having to play for the revive visuals. Just not going to be able to do it, though. And Flixie, Vico. This is a dynamic duo, though, Jacob. They could really make it work.
They
Yeah,
might have high ground this time.
All or nothing situation going after the high ground. Even though they picked up eliminations, got some points, they have
No
a
way that
max
one team
pull
goes for
on
height again.
the other side. And this is what I warned you about, the different type of elevations that are going to start to come into play.
my.
And Vico does it again, taking down a Minish.
What happened to Clicks? I don't know if are they not alive? They might not be.
As they get their 5th elimination of the game.
All the way hanging back now. So much pressure being applied to this
I don't know.
top section of
All right, we need a good
Floodgate.
in-game here, guys.
But they are right back at home. Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy looking to control the dam, and that's the most important part of Boxy Floodgate. If you have the dam control, you have all of height.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna have height
This is where
again!
placement points are going to start to set in and cascade further with each
No
and
way they
every
win 3 in a
team
row.
that does get wiped
Is
off
Click
the
still
lobby.
alive? I don't
Perhaps
see them
Swizzy.
right now.
Swizzy, they are not
No, I see him, I see him. They're
They're
alive.
not shaken. They're just terrorizing everybody around the lobby. Pars really feeling the pain there, and that's because they have that bird's eye view. Nobody is contesting
Bro,
Swizzy. Queasy
their
and
height
Mustache on
again.
the high ground, and look
Free.
exactly what's happening because of it.
There needs to be studies done on Queasy's brain because this position is absolutely unreal. Mr. Savage, Jap, trying to do what they can to push back against Swizzy's pressure, but it's just so difficult to try and take those bloom battles from overhead, Jacob. This is so much leverage over the rest of the lobby, and Swizzy now trying to make
Official
sure
event
that he doesn't
outfit?
find himself eating more damage than what he bargained for, but still he has Mustache to depend on. The moment that Swizzy shields
Yo, where
get
the boys
cracked,
at,
he falls
guys?
back, and Mustache
Where the
immediately
Zen
picks up the
boys?
slack.
Y'all see the Zen boys?
It's gonna be tough because now we're going right back on over the open, and most of this next zone is just
Dude, I don't know if I see the
low
Zen
ground,
boys.
except for the far western
Are we
side of
alive?
it all,
Hello,
where there's
Rosie,
gonna be a mountain
hello.
that you could try to attach to. So you got to make sure You planned ahead.
Yo, imagine Clix wins this.
Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs are doing just that. They're not the highest up, they're not the lowest either, but they're assessing the situation. Do we need to drop down further? Or do you let a team like Pigstorm and Demas get in front of you and try to land the damage? But not everybody is feeling as safe. Not everybody is feeling as comfortable.
Oh my gosh.
66 damage above the threshold. Yapko, Panzer, and Seti, even though they're inside of that top 10, they still need to make that consistency count.
Where's the Zin boys at? Bro, look at that high ground.
This elevation, but the way that the zones are
Oh my
pulling in.
gosh.
Mr. Savage, Reason, and Chap now trying to see
If it pulls back up the waterfall, I mean, all these people low ground are, I mean, they're about to rack up so many points.
layer, but they're going to be forced to drop. They don't have the materials to keep tarping through that mid-ground section, and underneath, where all the congestion is very
Bro,
likely
they
to
are
start
so
pouring
high
into.
up
That's
there.
just open season now for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache.
Oh my gosh. And they have the Fury AR that you don't take fall damage with, right?
And the thing is, they were 1 point away, almost missing the Major 3 Grand Finals. They were 2 points in that last spot to secure the global spot. A miracle run is coming out as Queasy, once again, almost 2,000
Chad, do they win again? Yes or no? What do we think?
Threshold. Yapko, Panzer, Seti, they're feeling the pressure from up above. You see a huge lack.
Do they win again? Yes or no?
Resources as well.
Yes, I think so too. We're the Zen boys. I don't think we're here. We might have died.
They're still trying to see what kind of placement points they might be able to collect.
Yeah, I don't see them.
Every little bit counts for that team, but Vanya, secondary height.
I wonder how that
Cammy,
affects
Body,
us.
and iDrop, they've also been rather quiet throughout today, Jacob, but that could change.
They actually
in
might
an
win again.
instant. Mr. Savage, Reason, and Chap now trying to make sure that their back tarp is fully closed off, but Savage not having the opportunity yet to keep building through. Chap picking up where his IGL left off. That is always what you would hope for in a team.
Oh, Clix died, so it's just Higgs and...
Sadly, going to have to play it through with just Higgs, though. And this is a tough spot to be in, unless
Wow.
Higgs finds a big elimination for the refresh.
That was not only points for the
Wow, they're at
elimination,
171.
but placement points as well. The full trios wiped off the map. Acorn, Savage, King, Tasted, all going down.
Oh, that was some
Yamso
good
as well.
damage, though.
A good shot being landed, but not good enough.
Look
He
at the
gets
high ground,
steamrolled
they're
by Dark.
chilling.
Marius is the one who took down Poyo.
Poyo
Him
just
and
died.
Vanya are feeling the pain as well, because they have to do it without Pixie.
But they've at least got frontside low control, and that's going to have to be enough. They're going to need as many eliminations as possible because they need more materials. And we haven't even started the conversation
No, they're
of how
good.
to deal with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache up above. Everybody else in this lobby looking substantially healthier too.
I feel like I've seen this episode of Fortnite before. Game 2, game 3.
I feel like I've seen this. Yeah, they're winning this, guys. They're winning this 100%.
Game 4.
They've got to.
370 points and counting. Only 2 teams in front of him. Both of them weak. Vanya's trying to do what he can, but he only has one teammate, Marius as well. But the full trio up above. They get the wipe onto one. They're looking to close this one out as well. Marius in his line of sight, but Swizzy, he takes a big shot. That's a surprise.
He's got a slurp too.
Luckily for him, his 2 teammates have his back. Mustache gets the drop on the Marius, stays alive. They're targeting out Vanya. 3v1 situation.
They won a game!
To back to win another game.
When have you ever seen on the global stage the trip skis of victory royales?
Oh my
Queasy,
gosh,
Swizzy,
bro.
and Mustache are
That's
setting a new
insane.
precedent here in the 2025 Globals performance.
3 in a
Jacob.
row, Chad.
This is insanity.
What are
we
they
witnessing
at?
right now, and they deserve all of the credit. But Frankie, let
How
me
do they
know
make
what
it look
else
so
they have to
easy?
say.
Oh, for real, Jordan, yeah.
Incroyable, Leon! Swizzy, please stand up. Can you believe this is happening?
Yeah, I knew we were gonna win.
Can you believe
You knew
this?
it too. Queasy, you've been to so many of these events, but I don't think this has ever happened to you. Back to back to back. Surely you can't believe what's happening right now.
I mean, I can. We practice a lot, so.
I mean,
just lucky it's paying off right now. We need to just keep playing and hopefully we'll win.
It's been really
That's funny.
interesting to also
Not phased at
see
all.
what's happening with the North American teams. On the Analyst desk, they were talking about the fact that in North America, the top teams are conditioning the lobby all the way through the season, but that's not happening on Globals. Is it simply a case of not
Chad,
fearing the competition,
how far are they
not
ahead?
believing their hype?
I mean, we're just playing our play style. There's like nothing, like we're not gonna play low ground if we don't know how to play low ground, so we're just staying on hide and playing that.
So they were at 2-9. Wait, yeah, that didn't update yet, has it?
You did well for 3 games. For your
Shoot,
team,
the Zen
also
boys
for
were
the
in
crowd.
5th now, guys.
Are you proud of that?
We're in 5th.
Yeah, I'm so proud. I'm proud of my fans. I'm proud of my teammates. Like, they're crazy.
And for you, we keep the high ground for the next
That's
9
insane.
games again.
I mean, the
This is Grant 2.0. What?
Take
Who?
guys, don't die. That's it.
Ils vont continuer comme ils peuvent, mais ils donnent beaucoup d'énergie pour vous. Ils sont très fiers pour vous et aussi leur communauté et surtout leur trio. Thank you very much. It's crazy. You have another word for your crowd over there just in front of you.
I mean, I want to thank to every fan that came here watching us, and even if you're not here but watching, I want to say thanks to everyone. It's been the support ever.
Dang, Chad.
Thank you.
Leon.
I wonder what they're at. They've got to be $3.99. Oh my gosh. Chad, look at that.
We're heading to a break. We'll be back with game number 5.
Guys, Rapid, we're in 7th. We slipped, bro. We're just in front of Clicks. Dude, $3.99. They have over I can't even do the math there. Oh my gosh. We're in 7th, chat. We're in 7th. We slipped. But like one game again can just like throw you back in. Gosh, man. Oh my gosh. That's insane. All right, guys, I have to go right now. I have to go. I didn't expect that to take so long, but I will be back tomorrow and we'll watch the conclusion tomorrow as well. So, all right, guys, I love you all so much. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And thank you guys. If you supported the Zen Boys with me, I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. We streamed for about 7 hours. I didn't expect that to take so long. Because like it's almost 3 and that broadcast started at 10. Like that's insane. Like wow. But thank you guys. Thank you, Dan the Man. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Logie. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Miss. 7th is still good. Yeah, there's 2 more games left. And then we have 6 games tomorrow. So we want to try to put ourselves in a good position for tomorrow. But man, dude, I would not be surprised if they won 4 in a row. I would not. Ninja Pug, what's good? Wait, or was that 4 in a row? No, that was 3 in a row. And that was game number 4. But yeah, 5 and 6 is coming up. That was a great stream. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate that. Summit, thank you. Javon, thank you. I'm subbed. Thank you, Javon. I really appreciate that. Don't forget to use code Grant in the item shop if you're going to cop anything. By the way, we have a new update Tuesday. So don't forget that new downtime update Tuesday. And, yeah, there should be an announcement tomorrow at the end of the stream. So like content announcement, competitive announcement. It should be something tomorrow at the end. How's Zen doing? We're in 7th now, but in front of Clicks. Clicks is in 8th. Hey, you stream weekly. Your girl deserves the weekend. Chat, I am gonna go hang out with Caitlin right now. I am. All right, don't worry. If you want to see my reaction to the ending of what just happened, make sure you guys check out the newest tweet. What is ours? Let's go, WZ! Let's go! We won the first game, which was really special. But if you guys want to go check it out, make sure you do so, guys. Make sure you do so. All right, I love you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you very, very soon. That's awesome. Yeah, it was really, really cool. It was. Rosie, thank you for dropping in as well. So good to see you. And everyone, if I missed your name, I'm so sorry. I have to leave now, though. Thank you, guys. And, yeah, have a great rest of your day, chat. I will see you all very soon, guys. All right? Very, very soon. With the conclusion of this tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys soon. All right, guys. I love you so much. Bye, everyone. I gotta play the where do we go from here. Have a good one later. Thank you, Happy Kitten, as well. Thank you. Grandma, buy Beavis with your code. Thank you, Big Star. Yo, Beavis is pretty fire. Beavis and Butthead. You know the vibes. All right. Love you all, guys. Take care, Grand Fam. And peace out. Deuces. Bye, everyone. Have a great day, guys. Bye.